Welcome to Fantasy Audiobook. From the Frenzy Action, Inventory of the Top 10 Shocking Fights. Chapter 91. Cage World. Little Lolita, Shiado, Bai Uekui, Fatty Shonda and others couldn't believe it. Then Big Brother Vegeta, can you turn into a Super Saiyan God? It's amazing. But this Broly seems to continue to get stronger. How can he grow? Shu Tong said. Even Bai Uekui on the side had a solemn expression. Naturally, the group of ground cultivators were not clear. What power is there on the Super Saiyan God? People can't imagine it. It's just, such a scene should appear soon, right? Moreover, Bai Uekui and others also felt that such power might not really exist. It is possible that after this Broly erupts again, the one called Gogeta will appear and fight against it. Of course, all the powerhouses also know that Sun Wukong has not yet shot. Things shouldn't be so simple. Avengers Universe. Tony, Captain America, Banner, and others watched the video, and Broly, who was about to go berserk, was completely dumbfounded. They felt that the Hulk was too gentle compared to these guys. Even the Day of Destruction seemed to be a lot worse. Fortunately, there are no Saiyans in our world. In fact, before seeing Monkey King and Vegeta, Tony and others were frightened by this fighting nation. Their strength is really terrifying. Super Saiyan, Super Saiyan 2, Super Saiyan 3. Now there is another Broly who can resist the power of a Super Saiyan without transforming. You know, this is something that even the Emperor of the Universe, Frieza, can't do. This Saiyan named Broly is obviously different from Sun Wukong. So, what kind of strength will he burst out? Everyone in the Avengers universe is looking forward to it. Pirate World, Hokage World, Angel Civilization. The same is true for many viewers of May 7-3. Even the Dragon Ball universe, on Namek. The king wanted to meet him. The self in the video also seems to be very interested. And Frieza wanted to see if he had a chance to appear in his golden form. At this time, the king's heart was very calm. Since he will be resurrected, it will be fine. And I also got more power. Frieza had already thought that maybe it was what he got after cultivating. After all, I, Frieza, haven't practiced since I was born. Born with a combat power of more than 100 million. If I practice a little. HMPH, what a Super Saiyan, the Super Saiyan God. It doesn't matter. King Frieza regained his confidence. In a round spaceship, Vegeta also thought this guy was boring. It can't even transform, and roars from its mouth, like a beast that has lost its mind. Of course Vegeta is not afraid of such idiots. Now that I've shown the power of the Super Saiyan God, you can all retire. Vegeta at the moment is looking forward to it, and the self in the video gives Broly a fatal blow. Then, kill Frieza again. That Vegeta will be happy. But this is obviously impossible. And all the world's other audiences are also waiting for the next development. Interestingly, they soon saw it. As the video continued, the powerhouses saw it. The ice cones around Broly melted rapidly, and the temperature around him seemed to be rising. And everyone also felt that an incomparably terrifying force was breaking out. That's Broly. Many strong people are feeling nervous. I don't know how far this guy can grow. It's just, at this time, Vegeta in the video said indifferently. It's so boring. Then, the terrifying power was condensed from his hands, directly forming a hot beam of light, and smashed it out. That Broly was shot into the sea in an instant. All the strong men were stunned. They are also very clear that this is a Super Saiyan God level blow. That Broly didn't even transform. Can this hold up? I feel the difference is a bit big. No matter how fast Broly grows, it is impossible to climb from a normal Saiyan to a Super Saiyan in such a short period of time. Is it even at the level of a Super Saiyan God? The strong people can't imagine. Even people who are not from that world think this is too exaggerated. Angel Civilization. Many angels are wide-eyed. My heart was full of shock. Then Broly, was it defeated like that? Maybe he's going to be a Super Saiyan. It feels like his heart is full of anger, but that's a Super Saiyan God level light wave. The angels do not know what will happen next. It just looks like that Broly, seems like it's over. This is also normal. Everyone knows how powerful the Super Saiyan God is. Fighting Nabarus, it has reached a level that can destroy the universe. It was incredible that Broly was not directly penetrated by this luminous column. Even the angels, no one dared to take this. I feel like if I touch the slightest bit, it will disappear immediately. That's no joke. And this also made the angels feel once again the strength gap between themselves and the Saiyans. Simply incredible. However, the powerhouses of the heavens and the world obviously couldn't think of it. Things are far from simple. While the video continues to play, everyone saw that Broly, who was beaten into the water, was covered with green light. The next second, the sea is surging and the glaciers are shaking. Broly roared in the water again, as if something terrifying was about to be born. For a time, all the powerhouses in the heavens and the world were stunned. He widened his eyes, obviously not believing such a thing. Dragon Ball Universe, Earth. Keelan, Turtle Immortal, Wukong and others were all dumbfounded. No way, this guy can continue to get stronger. Keelan was stunned, even Wukong couldn't have burst out such terrifying power in such a short period of time. That Broly, is he going to surpass the Super Saiyan God? Beerus on the side also narrowed his eyes slightly. Weiss does the same. They had never imagined that among the Saiyans, there were still such powerful guys. Although it is still far from us. But, as a human, it's amazing enough. If Beerus had the choice, he would be happy to fight this Broly. At that time, there may be no need for any fierce generals, and Broly will be able to show his incomparably terrifying strength and let himself enjoy himself. Beerus fantasized in his mind, and even got a little excited. On Namek, Frieza was even more surprised. Ouya, this Broly is really amazing. If this kind of guy can't be used by me, it's really a pity. Frieza had already made up his mind at this time, no matter what, he would find Frieza and Paragus. These two should still be happy to play for me, Frieza. At this time, the king was in a happier mood. After all, the title is about the guy named Vegeta. So, even if Vegeta and this Monkey King are killed by Broly, it is not impossible, right? Of course, this is what the king expected in his heart. It's just that things don't go that way. In the round spaceship, Vegeta was very disdainful. Humph, boring resistance. No matter how much this guy improves, he can't surpass me, Vegeta. I'm the prince of the Saiyans, and Kakarot will definitely be defeated by me in the end. Bei's pride and self-esteem made him feel this way. However, when Uzumaki appeared, a green beam of light rose into the sky. In the heavens and the world, countless powerhouses were directly stunned. Vegeta, who was still disdainful just now, was also stunned. He was a little confused. This guy, how is it possible? Cage World. Little Lolita, Shiado, Shonda, Bayuekui and others also felt nervous. After being hit by Vegeta in Super Saiyan God form, can he get back up again? What's even more terrifying is, this Broly's breath has become extremely amazing. When he slowly floated up, he roared. The incomparably violent aura swept over, even the many powerhouses who were watching the video. All were a little frightened. Pirate World, Kaido, Big Mom, Shanks, and others stared wide-eyed. All were stunned. What kind of monster is this? Broly. This guy is too strong, right? How can his strength explode? Originally, many viewers felt it after seeing the God of Destruction Beerus. In that universe, there shouldn't be any strong people who can surprise us anymore, right? The result is now, straight out of this Broly. His strength is improving so fast, it even feels like there is no upper limit. Now, can he compete with the Super Saiyan God? The strong ones are not sure. DC Universe. Master Wayne looked surprised. A monster like Broly is also amazing. And, what kind of existence is Vegeta who can fight against it? Grandpa felt like he was going to open his eyes today. What's more, this isn't the last shocking fight scene. Just the second to last. The number one, how far can it reach? Master Wayne was completely stunned. One Punch Man World. Saitama was also excited. So strong, this guy. Saitama was looking forward to seeing a more powerful existence again. I didn't expect, saw it directly. Broly, Beerus, Frieza. These people are all much stronger than Napolos. At this time, Saitama was also very excited. He even fantasized in his mind that he was fighting against these powerhouses. And just thinking about it made Saitama ignite. Interestingly, At this moment, the powerhouses were a little flustered when they saw that even the Monkey King and Vegeta on the video. Brother Wukong said directly, "Have you ever seen a Saiyan like this?" Obviously, not only the powerhouses were horrified, but even Goku and Vegeta were dumbfounded. Without any transformation, it has reached this level. This is simply amazing. But in fact, no one knows that Broly is the legendary, real, Super Saiyan who comes out every 1,000 years. At birth, he has a combat power of 10,000. As long as you practice a little, you can get incomparably terrifying power. Although it is true that there is an upper limit, that upper limit is already a very high value. It can be said that Frieza would not have met Monkey King on Namek, but Broly. I am afraid that if it is not beaten in a few rounds, Broly will have to press the hammer. Even if it is transformed into Golden Frieza, there is no possibility of winning at all. As for Vegeta in the video, he asked immediately, "Kakarot, do you still have fairy beans?" Now this situation is not a joke. The powerhouses also know what this means. That Broly just burst out with a breath, and he was able to send Vegeta, who had turned on the Super Saiyan God state, into the air. How amazing is this? You must know that Super Saiyan 3, if it is to deal with the Super Saiyan God, I am afraid that it will not be able to beat the opponent at all. More importantly, this Broly broke out in a very short period of time. And soon, everyone saw an even more amazing scene. I saw on the video that Broly continued to roar, and then opened his mouth. A ball of energy condensed in his mouth, and in the next second, it was launched. The terrifying green ball of light swept across Brother Wukong, and the moment it hit the huge iceberg, it cut it off completely. Yes, no debris is produced, it just disappears. In the heavens and the world, the powerhouses all saw their pupils shrink. Uchiha Madara, Kaido, Big Mom, Aizen. Countless strong men were stunned. Such a terrifying power, if you are touched, it will disappear instantly, right? Although it is not a destructive force, its power is already terrifying enough. Dragon Ball Universe, Earth, Keelan, Turtle Immortal, Yakilobe and the others were all panicked. Strange, monster, another monster. It's unbelievable, this Broly is so strong. And Vegeta, can you win? Everyone couldn't help but worry about Vegeta. In the round spaceship, even the confident Pei Yi was a little out of place. How is this possible? Vegeta was stunned. He originally thought that he had mastered the power of the Super Saiyan God, and except for the God of Destruction, he was already invincible. As a result, now, how long has this guy become so strong? And, this is far from over. As the video continued, the powerhouses saw it. Vegeta on the video gritted her teeth and charged up again. But this time, his fist smashed directly into Broly's face, but the other still didn't move. For a time, countless powerhouses in the heavens and the world were stunned. Everyone was quiet. Pirate World, Kaido, Ant, Hawkeye and others couldn't believe what they saw. How is this possible? That punch in the form of the Super Saiyan God has no effect at all. What level has this Broly grown to now? For the powerhouses in the pirate world, it is completely unimaginable. Angel civilization, all the angels are also sluggish. As if in a dream. The power of the Super Saiyan God who can fight back and forth with the God of Destruction just now, and even destroy the universe, now, no threat at all. After this heavy punch, the opponent actually didn't move at all. Everyone was stunned. Even Beerus was a little surprised. The point is not the power of a human master, but, how could it have grown to such a degree in such a short period of time? This Broly is amazing. To be able to get such an evaluation as Beerus is enough to show Broly's strength. And the powerhouses know that this is not the end of Broly's outbreak. When the strongest Gogeta in that dimension appears, how far will Broly be? In the heavens and the world, many strong people can't imagine it. But their inner expectations are also bursting again. There is even a super powerful existence like Broly. Everyone was very surprised. At the same time, I want to know what will happen next. That big brother Vegeta, will he be beaten up? People don't know. However, the video continues. Cage World, Little Lolita Shiado, Bai Uekui, Fatty Shonda and others were all stunned. They never dreamed that they would see such a scene. I originally thought that it was incredible that Broly could grow to the level of a Super Saiyan in such a short period of time. After all, that is the strength that can defeat the Emperor Frieza of the universe. But now, he can even take a punch from the Super Saiyan God without moving. You must know that the power of that Super Saiyan God can knock out Beerus, the god of destruction. Of course, the powerhouses also knew that if Beerus was serious, what would happen to the situation was uncertain. But the god of destruction on the previous video was indeed knocked out. And this Broly, but still had an angry look on his face. Not affected at all, and everyone quickly saw that this was not bluffing. When Vegeta in the video attacked again, all the powerhouses in the heavens and the world have all discovered it. All of Vegeta's attacks, hitting that Broly, were ineffective. His defense suddenly became extremely high. The whole person is like an indestructible existence. The sense of oppression increased again. This made many strong people feel terrified. If you face such a monster yourself, I am afraid you will directly despair, right? Hokage World. Madame Ban also felt a lot of pressure. What is the origin of this Broly? The same Saiyan, I feel that he is much stronger than that Sun Wukong and Vegeta. Grandpa didn't understand. He only knew that even if he drove up with his full body beard and kept hacking and slashing, he wouldn't be able to hurt the opponent at all, right? Such a difference in strength, even Uchiha Madara thought it was too outrageous. Broly, how strong is Gogeta who can fight against him? Madame Ban was a little stunned at this time. Moreover, he did not forget that Gogeta also had a title. The strongest dimension. Banye is very sensitive to these two words. I don't know if this is a self-proclaimed title or something else, but the word, strongest, explains everything. Next, there could be an incredibly amazing fight. Uchiha Madara is ready. Pirate World. Zahn, Garp and others are also sluggish. They never imagined that they had just witnessed the power of this Super Saiyan God. The battle with Beerus, the god of destruction, is still vivid in his mind. It can be said that the two of them really fought earth-shatteringly. The result is now, this Vegeta turned on the form of the Super Saiyan God, and he couldn't move him at all. If this Broly goes to fight Beerus, Garp and the others didn't dare to think about it any further, it seemed a bit exaggerated. What's more, Beerus is far from showing his full strength. People don't fantasize about things that don't necessarily happen. The battle in front of him is already amazing enough. DC Universe, Avengers Universe, Spirit Cage World. Many viewers were also dumbfounded. Not only that, but they see it. In the video, Vegeta was punched by Broly and smashed directly through the glacier. Fall on the ground. Although Vegeta in the form of the Super Saiyan God is not necessarily a direct defeat. But looking at the current situation, if you keep fighting, Broly will only get stronger. Dragon Ball Universe, in a round spaceship. Bai Yi felt very angry. How is this possible? What the hell is going on with that guy? Vegeta was stunned. He had never seen such an outrageous Saiyan. I have mastered the power of Super Saiyan God, can I still beat this guy? And he hasn't transformed yet. No, this guy has already begun to transform into a giant ape, and he just completed the transformation in human form. Vegeta knew very well that he would do this before. But, far from outrageous. Seeing Vegeta here, I was furious in my heart, but there was nothing I could do. Only at this time, when that Broly was ready to continue his shot. On the video, Kakarot's voice suddenly came. Hey, what about you? It's almost time to come and play with me. In the heavens and the world, all the powerhouses were terrified. Immediately, the anticipation in his heart surged up. The powerhouses knew that Big Brother Wukong was about to take action. And when everyone saw that Wukong on the video began to warm up, many strong people felt inexplicably at ease. After all, the previous crises were resolved by Brother Wukong. Angel civilization. The angels breathed a sigh of relief. The sense of oppression brought by this Broly is too strong. But now that Big Brother Wukong is shooting, he should be able to match it, right? He previously had the power of the Super Saiyan God. By incorporating that power into his body, since Vegeta can transform into the Super Saiyan God, I think it's okay to come to Brother Wukong. Maybe even, there will be a stronger force. The powerhouses don't know either, but they are looking forward to it in their hearts. Dragon Ball Universe, Earth. Krillin, Turtle Immortal, Yakilobe and others also showed smiles. Great, Goku, come on, go, Wukong, Friends are naturally willing to believe in Goku. Looking at the video, he seems to have already been eager to try. Beerus on the side was also looking forward to it. HMPH, let me see how far you can achieve. Beerus also wanted to meet him. In fact, even Goku on the hospital bed was like that. How strong can my future me be? Wukong doesn't know, but he is very clear that he will definitely continue to break through and surpass the limit. And as everyone thought, when the battle begins, the scene has become extremely shocking. And Wukong in the video is also fighting in normal form. Dragon Ball Universe, on Namek. The king's expression was a little angry, but it quickly calmed down. Cut. It's this stinky monkey again. At this time, the king was not in a hurry. He knew very well that this Broly was completely different from an ordinary Saiyan. If it weren't for the golden form, the king would want to get rid of that Broly too. This guy is really too strong, if he can't control it. Maybe he will be unlucky instead. But now, if Broly kills this monkey king, of course, the king would be happy to find a way to continue to use him. In Frieza's eyes, these Saiyans are unwise monkeys, and the image of Broly's constant roaring is more like it when Frieza sees them. If all Saiyans were obedient like this, Frieza would probably die of laughter. At this point, the video continues. The powerhouses of the heavens and the world also saw it. Brother Wukong's normal form is obviously no match for him. As for that Broly, his body was bigger, and the whole person looked more like a beast. He couldn't speak, just kept roaring in his mouth. In the heavens and the world, many strong people are stunned. Cage World, Little Lolita Shiado, Bai Uekui, Broken Star and the others were even more frightened. Boss, how strong is this Broly? You can't even win Big Brother Goku, can you? They all have great hopes for this Sun Wukong now. If he is not an opponent, they really don't know what to do. That Gogeta, what was it like? Is he related to Vegeta? The powerhouses naturally couldn't think of the first time that Sun Wukong and Navigeta would also merge. But it doesn't matter. All the powerhouses want to see how Big Brother Wukong will fight with this Broly. And when the video continues to play, the powerhouses saw that the voiceover came again. Broly's arrogance directly shattered the iceberg. Saiyan Bomb. An incomparably terrifying aura came along with Broly's slowly rising posture. In the heavens and the world, many strong people are foolish. And Brother Wukong also directly broke out in the form of Super Saiyan. The fight between the two was even more shocking. That speed and power have reached an incredible level. The powerhouses could only see the streamer flickering, and they had already collided many times in the air. This kind of strength, even though the powerhouses have already seen it. But it still feels incredible. Pirate World, Sengoku, Garp, Kizaru and others were all stunned. They can't imagine what it would be like if they joined this level of battle by themselves. Even Kizaru, who is known for his speed, feels like I'll be instantly killed, right? The speed of the two people on the video has reached the ultimate. Not to mention strength, if they weren't just fighting, I'm afraid that planet would have already collapsed, right? And at this time, all the powerhouses saw it. Brother Wukong was hit directly into the sky by Broly with a luminous ball, and the next second, he was hammered to the ground again. The iceberg was smashed into a huge crater. The powerhouses know very well that the form of a Super Saiyan is no longer enough. After 2 strokes, immediately fell into the disadvantage. But looking at Big Brother Wukong's expression, he was obviously not panicking. Does he still have Super Saiyan God form? Everyone knows this. Dragon Ball Universe, Beerus is also looking forward to it. It's still pretty strong, although Beerus himself knew that if he really did his best. But I also said in the video before that, to deal with a Saiyan, I have to use all my strength to deal with a Saiyan, which is too embarrassing. But now, Beerus wouldn't mind if he could see the Sun Wukong getting stronger and stronger. And what's interesting is that it is the same as what the powerhouses think. On the video, a voiceover appears. Brother Wukong, directly transformed into the Super Saiyan God. The terrifying aura that was equally shocking just now disappeared. Goku once again entered the realm of the gods. Although it doesn't look so amazing, his strength has improved more than a little bit. On Namek, the king still pretended to be calm. But looking at the video, the stinky monkey has displayed this god form again, and Frieza has anger in his heart. Humph. No matter what Super Saiyan God or God of destruction you are, in the end, I will be trampled under my feet by Frieza. The king is very clear. I am afraid that only by defeating this Super Saiyan God head-on can he overcome his fear of it. Otherwise, even Frieza would be a little flustered. This realm of the gods, can't feel the breath, how strong is it? Fortunately, when Frieza recalled his golden form, it seemed a lot easier, maybe he could see it later. Frieza was looking forward to it. And the other powerhouses in the heavens and the world are the same. Only, they soon saw it. Goku, who stepped into the realm of the gods, briefly suppressed Broly. Use special moves to control the opponent's figure. This makes many strong people a little dumbfounded. Hokage world. Naruto, Sasuke and others showed smiles on their faces. As expected of Brother Wukong. Have you got it under control? This guy is amazing too. Even the arrogant Sasuke was a little scared into a cold sweat. That monster was stronger than anyone he had ever touched. It feels like even the Uchiha Madara that we will face in the future, even if he opens the full-body Susanoo, can't compare. The powerhouse of that universe, really amazing. Sasuke was completely dumbfounded. The same goes for Kakashi on the side. He doesn't know what to say now. This video has refreshed his 3 views. One Punch Man world. Saitama was also surprised. That guy's power is getting more and more terrifying. And all the powerhouses can easily see that Broly's strength is still improving. How far can he grow? People don't know. But what surprised them was when Brother Wukong finished saying a few words of persuasion. That Broly briefly regained his senses, but the next second, the roar came again. His strength continues to increase. The terrifying momentum directly shook the ice cubes and burst, following Broly's roar. The red arrogance covering him dissipated. Instead, there is a green streamer. That layer of streamer even overturned Brother Wukong. Originally, Broly was under control, but now the two of them are being held back by each other. Broly's fist came, and Brother Wukong wanted to dodge, but his body suddenly became extremely heavy, and he couldn't move it at all. Despite throwing Broly with a shoulder throw, his strength continues to grow. The powerhouses soon saw that at this time, Brother Wukong was no longer a match. After continuing to fight for a while, Wukong was even thrown around by his feet. The whole person could not break free at all, and slammed heavily on the glacier. The severe pain even caused Brother Wukong to lose consciousness. Seeing such a scene, countless powerhouses were stunned. Everyone was dumbfounded. You know, that is the form of the Super Saiyan God. God, now being caught by that Broly and tossing it around recklessly. Avengers Universe. When Loki saw this scene, he suddenly felt a little familiar. He also claimed to be a god, and then was grabbed by the Hulk and smashed. The powerhouses in other worlds were all stunned, and some couldn't believe it. This Broly is too strong. The most terrifying thing is that he hasn't erupted in that Super Saiyan form yet. Can this guy transform? If so, that's fine, but if you can transform, the powerhouses can no longer imagine, what kind of shocking scene will it be? The giant ape form can compete with the Super Saiyan God. No, it can be said to be crushing. Turning into a Super Saiyan. In the round spaceship, Vegeta was very unwilling. Even though he saw that Kakarot was defeated. But am I going to quit like this? Bai Yi didn't know. The other powerhouses were also a little stunned, and they were stunned. Can't even Big Brother Goku win? Next, what will happen? That Sun Wukong had been smashed on the glacier, and he was a little unconscious. The strongest Vegeta in the dimension is about to appear. Everyone was curious, but actually, not yet. The powerhouses did not know that they were about to see a more shocking scene. The power beyond the Super Saiyan God is about to appear. At this point, the video continues. Cage World. Little Lolita Shiado, Bai Uekui, Fatty Shonda and others were all dumbfounded. They originally thought that when Big Brother Wukong made a move, there should be some hope. As a result, I didn't expect that Brother Goku has already used the power of the Super Saiyan God, but he still can't beat this Broly. This guy's growth rate is simply too fast. In the heavens and the world, countless powerhouses were shocked. They had never seen such a powerful being. What kind of Saiyan is this? Brother Goku and Vegeta are not so outrageous. At that time, after the bald Krillin was killed on Namek, Brother Wukong burst into the power of Super Saiyan. But now, this Broly has grown from an ordinary Saiyan to a Super Saiyan God just by fighting. The strong men have not forgotten. In order to meet the Super Saiyan God, even Beerus, the god of destruction, took a bit of work, and finally gathered 5 Saiyans with a righteous heart to create the Super Saiyan God. In fact, the realm of the Super Saiyan God can be cultivated by oneself. Vegeta's Red God realm, that's it. But he gained this power after many hardships. It's not a direct explosion. But Broly is a real explosion. Even Beerus, the god of destruction in the Dragon Ball universe, was amazed by his speed of becoming stronger. I didn't expect that among the Saiyans, there is such a genius, it's really interesting. Beerus certainly wasn't afraid of Broly on the video. Even if he can continue to become stronger, it is not a threat to Beerus. Not to mention Whis. But it was also said before that they were gods. You cannot judge by your own standards. Among human beings, the race of Saiyans has reached such a level that Beerus praised them enough. To be honest, it was the first time he had seen such an amazing creature. If you train a little bit, maybe you can become stronger. Although he is also very powerful now, he has basically lost his mind. After all, the strength is checked and balanced, and it is impossible to easily control its own strength, and it is impossible to become a real powerhouse in the end. But that was just a flash of thought in Beerus's mind. Training other people. Beerus doesn't have that interest, he'd rather sleep soundly. And Whis watched silently, not knowing what he was thinking about. His thoughts were similar to Beerus's. If he can train this Broly well, he might be able to inherit Beerus Sama's position. But that Monkey King is pretty good too, and Vegeta seems to be okay too. Whis thought so, but he didn't go deep into it. It's still early for this kind of thing. The current Whis, I also want to see how Broly can grow in the end. And, that Son Goku, Vegeta, and the strongest Gogeta in the dimension. Whis wanted to meet him. Interestingly, Whis had already guessed it. The history of Gogeta, Goku and Vegeta. Whis smiled. Seems like something amazing has been found. Earth is such a magical place, not only with so much delicious food, but also with these 2 mighty Saiyans. Whis was in a good mood. Dragon Ball Universe. On Namek, the king's heart was equally at ease. Eurasian, I didn't expect to see that stinky monkey being beaten to death by other Saiyans. This Broly is really useful. Frieza knew very well that he was now himself on the video, using Broly to attack the stinky monkey. This is of course a good thing. If Broly can kill the Monkey King next, Frieza will be even more excited. I am afraid there is no more exciting news than this. The current scene made Frieza extremely happy. He believes that this Monkey King and Vegeta must be finished. There's nothing they can do to change the current situation, right? Even the Super Saiyan God was hung up and beaten. In this way, my golden form is definitely beyond this power. The more Frieza thought about it, the happier she became, and her inner anger dissipated a lot. One Punch Man World. Genos also showed a shocked expression. Old teacher, is that Super Saiyan God treated like this? It's amazing. Genos was stunned, and he didn't expect that there would still be monsters like Broly in that universe. On the other hand, Saitama also had a solemn expression on his face. What a terrible guy, Saitama said. Even if he wanted to seek an opponent, he felt a little stressed after seeing this violent Broly. Against this guy, do I have a chance to win? Saitama felt hopeless. But it also gave him a rare feeling of excitement. The Hero Association, not to mention the S-class heroes. They originally regarded the form of the Super Saiyan God as a god. He can fight that level with Beerus, the god of destruction. As a result, now, the god we just recognized was caught by Broly and smashed at random. This kind of thing is like a dream, no one will believe it, but everyone knows very well that this will really happen. Not false. In the round spaceship, Vegeta's expression was somewhat disdainful. Humph, this guy Kakarot deserves it. What else is there to fight with me? It's better to let me continue to attack in the video, and this Broly will definitely know that I, Prince Vegeta, are powerful. After not seeing herself shriveled, Vegeta felt confident and arrogant again. The future self can gain the power of the Super Saiyan God. That may be, but also hides a more powerful strength. Let me keep attacking, this Broly is definitely not going to beat me. Vegeta has this idea. It's just, in the heavens and the world, in the horrified eyes of countless powerhouses. On the video, Brother Wukong staggered and stood up. He's been a little unsteady. In the Dragon Ball universe, Beerus, the god of destruction, has sharp eyes. Looks like this guy hasn't given up yet. Is he still hiding a stronger power? It should be like this, Beerus-sama. Whis also stared. This Saiyan named Sun Wukong has great potential as well. In the ward, Whis turned his attention to Goku. He himself looked very seriously. It's amazing, can the me in the video continue to become stronger? Even Goku would love to meet him. It's not arrogance, it's confidence. Keelan, Turtle Immortal, Yakilobe and others were a little nervous. What a terrible opponent. Why is our future so rough? Yakilobe was a little desperate. He didn't want to go through this. Although this time seems to have nothing to do with him. But seeing Sun Wukong and the others fighting against such a terrifying enemy, Yakilobe was also afraid. What's more, he believes that the future Earth, more than these enemies. Maybe there are people who are equally terrifying. You may not always be spared. But I have to say, Yakilobe's intuition is still very accurate. However, it was not him in this time and space who suffered more terrifying disasters. But, another time and space, the future Yakilobe. It's a desperate universe. Black Goku is coming. Everyone in the ward did not know. As for the powerhouses of other worlds, also looking forward to it. Garp, then can Sun Wukong continue to fight? Sengoku, does he have more power? Hawkeye, what a terrible man. Hawkeye was stunned at this time. In the pirate world, Hawkeye Mihawk is the top in terms of strength and temperament. However, after seeing so many strong people, even Hawkeye is extremely recognized. Especially the one named Sun Wukong, his will is also firm. Avengers Universe. Ji Yi, Thanos, Odin and others were also dumbfounded. They are very curious at this time, can this Sun Wukong show more powerful power? On Namek, the king believed that the stinky monkey was just struggling in despair. However, in the heavens and the world, countless strong people are looking forward to it. That more powerful force really appeared. At this point, the video continues to play. All the powerhouses saw it. Brother Wukong on the video starts to charge again. On the basis of the Super Saiyan God, he burst into golden arrogance. Then it turns green, and then switches again. For a moment, a white streamer appeared. But in the heavens and the world, many powerhouses did not notice. To them, it was an extremely shocking aura, and the difference was indistinguishable. But, both Beerus and Whis, who were on Earth, were a little surprised. Hey, Whis, that was. Beerus's pupils shrank, and he couldn't believe it. That kind of breath, how is that possible? Whis too, with a surprised look in his eyes. They are all powerful beings, impossible to perceive wrong. At that moment, the Monkey King on the video seemed to be about to explode with an incomparably powerful force. That is the god's royal skill, a terrifying ability that is many times stronger than that of the Super Saiyan God. It just doesn't seem to work. Beerus was stunned. He couldn't help but look at the Sun Wukong. This guy's future seems to be amazing. Beerus's eyes were solemn. And the powerhouses in other worlds are similar. They were all stunned. Pirate World, Hokage World, Spirit Cage World. Countless spectators widened their eyes. Some couldn't believe the sight. Big Brother Goku is going to explode with more power than the Super Saiyan God. What a terrifying aura this is, it's amazing. What will it be like? For a time, in the heavens and the world, many strong people are looking forward to it. On Namek, the king's expression was stunned, a little confused. In the round spaceship, Vegeta was also stunned. This guy, does he have any other form? Vegeta can't accept it, is there any future self? At this moment, Lord Bay really wanted to see it, but obviously, he had to look at Kakarot's performance first. What power is this? Aside from her inner depression, Vegeta is also looking forward to it. He has made Sun Wukong his goal, and the power he possesses, I will definitely be able to obtain and surpass him. Under the gaze of many strong people, the power of Namo Ultimate appeared. The blue flames covered Goku's entire body. All the heavens and the world, all the powerhouses were shocked. Pirate World, Big Mom, Kaido, Shanks and others were completely stunned. Quote. What kind of power is this? It feels much stronger than that Super Saiyan God, it's incredible. This one called Sun Wukong is too powerful, isn't it? At this moment, the powerhouses of the heavens and the world are all stunned. They didn't forget that Sun Wukong only showed the strength of a Super Saiyan before. But that was astonishing. As a result, now, they have surpassed the Super Saiyan God. This is not the power that he showed when he fought Beerus earlier. The powerhouses are very clear that the blue form is more powerful, and I don't know how many times. In the round spaceship, Vegeta was fascinated. Immediately felt excited. This is the power of a Saiyan. HMPH, Kakarot, let me see it. At this time, Master Bay has completely opened his mind. I am still pursuing the ability of a Super Saiyan, but in the video, that guy is already a master and can surpass the power of the Super Saiyan God. This is the fighting nation, we will surpass the limit again and again. Although it was Goku who broke out, it also made Vegeta's inner pride rise. Frieza, on the other hand, looked a little ugly. Stinky monkey. It actually hides a more powerful power. It's disgusting. King Frieza gritted his teeth in hatred, but there was nothing he could do. He could only wait, and Broly beat it. Fortunately, after calming down, the king is not in a hurry. The results are not out yet. Dragon Ball Universe, on Earth. Beerus also came with more interest. As the Super Saiyan Blue. It is indeed much stronger, and this time it should be able to fight Broly. Beerus was also a little shocked. But what he cares more about is the flashing white streamer. This Saiyan, how far can it go in the future? Beerus took another look at Sun Wukong and thought so in his heart. And the heavens and the world, other powerhouses are also looking forward to it. Can this newly revealed Super Saiyan Blue be able to fight Broly? Interestingly, the answer is revealed soon. When on the video, after Sun Wukong broke out into a new form, he rushed up again and fought with Broly. The strong Li Jiaohao of the heavens and the worlds also quickly saw it. Brother Goku in blue form seems to really be able to suppress that Broly. And everyone also found that Broly's growth has slowed down. Seems like it has reached its limit. However, some strong people realize that Vegeta has not yet appeared. This battle should have entered a more terrifying stage. Realizing this, many viewers were a little shocked. But, let's watch it for now. The battle between this Super Saiyan Blue and Broly is also amazing enough. The powerhouses in the heavens and the world saw that they burst out with amazing speed and power. It collided continuously in the air, and penetrated under the ice layer, into the magma. And when Brother Wukong flew out, Broly was outside and had already condensed an incomparably huge green energy ball. The sea water hangs upside down, covering it, and terrifying energy is contained in it. Broly, without hesitation, roared and smashed down at the same time. In the next instant, everyone in the heavens and the world saw it. The world that was just a glacier just now turned into a sea of fire, and magma burst out. Broly and Goku were still standing there. In the heavens and the world, countless powerhouses are stunned. This level of combat is simply amazing. Angel civilization, many angels could not help but began to wonder. As the title says, the ultimate battle to break the dimensional wall. What will it be like? Is it more shocking than this? Many strong people are unimaginable. But the horror in his heart has already exploded. Interestingly, everyone in the heavens and the world thought that Broly would not break out again. But in fact, his true power is to be revealed. The legendary Super Saiyan, who meets once in 1,000 years, is about to burst out with a terrifying power that will shake the heavens and the world. At this point, the video continues to play. Cage World. Little Lolita Shiado, Bai Uekui, Fatty Shonda and others were all stunned. They also didn't expect that Brother Wukong really had new powers. What is this? Blue arrogance, so powerful. Is it the power beyond Super Saiyan God? Goku-san really did it. In the end, how strong is he going to become? The whole group of ground cultivators were all dumbfounded. Before seeing the power of the Super Saiyan, Bai Uekui and the others were shocked and speechless. Later I saw Super Saiyan 2 and Super Saiyan 3. I originally thought that the Super Saiyan God who finally showed up was already the pinnacle. But Brother Goku, in that battle with the God of Destruction, merged that power with himself. At that time, the powerhouses were still looking forward to the emergence of a new form. far beyond the power of the Super Saiyan God. And everyone knows that it should be very difficult. Yes, many of the powerhouses in the heavens and the myriad worlds have gone through painstaking cultivation, and they know very well how difficult it is to gain power. Even that Sun Wukong can't be easily obtained, right? After all, that is an extremely terrifying ability. Angel civilization. The angels also understand that Saiyans are all born fighting geniuses, but even so, it's not that easy to want Master to surpass the power of the Super Saiyan God, right? But now, Big Brother Wukong got it. That's amazing enough. In fact, everyone's idea is completely correct. It's just, they don't know that the one who guided Goku at that time was the Angel Whis. An existence with greater power than the God of Destruction. Even the free-spirited extreme mind art is just the passiveness of the angel. With such a powerful teacher, it seems quite normal that the Master surpasses the power of the Super Saiyan God. In contrast, Frieza's growth is outrageous. After cultivating with an unknown scumbag for 4 months, he can become a Super Saiyan's blue power. Golden Frieza. Of course, Broly on the video now is more powerful. In just 10 minutes, it became stronger to this extent. In truth, whether it's Goku, Vegeta, or Frieza, they all have to step aside. But Broly is the real, legendary Super Saiyan who comes out every 1,000 years, and it's nothing if he has this kind of talent. But at this moment, many powerhouses in the heavens and the world are attracted by the Super Saiyan Blue. Such power is already unimaginably powerful. Dragon Ball Universe. When Keelan, Turtle Immortal, Gohan and others saw the blue arrogance covering Wukong on the video, they were all shocked and speechless. It took a long time to recover. Wukong is getting stronger again. Dad is amazing. As this, Super Saiyan Blue, so strong, Goku future. How far will he grow? Krillin was stunned. I couldn't help but sigh again, Goku's strength. This guy really wants to rush to a higher realm. Krillin still didn't understand why Goku didn't kill Vegeta in order to leave himself an opponent. Now Krillin is clear, it is precisely because of this mentality that Wukong can become so strong, right? I have been completely unable to keep up. Although I also want to become stronger and help Goku. But Krillin is only a human after all. In his bones, he does not have the kind of warlike blood of Saiyans. If possible, he hopes that the world will be peaceful, that he can marry a wife and have children, find an ordinary job and live a peaceful life. Of course, this is also achievable, just not so smooth and peaceful. On Namek, when the king saw this new form covered by blue arrogance, his face was not good looking. But in the end, the king calmed down. HMPH, that's just right, if this stinky monkey can't continue to become stronger, it would be a pity, my golden form. It is definitely stronger than this kind of power. Yes, the king remembered his golden appearance. Confidence is also greatly increased. He believes that his golden form will never lose to that stinky monkey's Super Saiyan Blue. In the future, the strongest in the universe will definitely be Frieza. One Punch Man World, Saitama, Genos, and all the S-ranked heroes in the Hero Association. All were terrified. At this moment, Bangu, Atomic Warrior, Tornado and others were dumbfounded. Super Saiyan Blue. This Monkey King has really become stronger again. Does that beat that Broly? Vegeta hasn't appeared yet. Does this Broly still have room for improvement? Although the strong people do not have such a strong power. But in terms of wisdom, it is not bad at all. They'll know right away. Since that Vegeta has not yet appeared, it is not realistic that Broly will be defeated. And, many strong people are looking forward to it. The title said, the ultimate battle to break the dimensional wall. Angel civilization. The angels believe that it may be an operation to break the space. Although angels also have similar technology, they can open the door of space bugs. But, it's just to open the space bug door and use it. As for destroying its city, it can't be done at all, it's too far. If Vegeta and Broly in the video can do this, what kind of battle it will be, the angels can't imagine. But one thing is certain, that is, the two people, Sacred Keisha and Sacred Hexy, are already extremely strong at this moment. This battle, how shocking can it be? In the heavens and the world, other powerhouses are also looking forward to it. At this point, the video continues. All the powerhouses saw that Brawly condensed a huge green energy light ball and smashed it down unceremoniously. Whether it's Kaido, Big Mom, or the rest of the audience, it's clear that if the thing hits you, we absolutely can't stand it. We'll be destroyed in an instant. But the Monkey King in the video gritted his teeth and resisted that attack, but the glacier ground was completely smashed. Originally the continent of ice, it suddenly turned into a world of magma eruptions. The direct change of terrain shocked many strong people. The battle between the two had reached an extremely terrifying level. But the battle is far from over. All the powerhouses have also seen that Brother Wukong on the video can still fight. Brawly was also unscathed. Super Saiyan Blue against Brawly in Gigantopathic. Many strong people are looking forward to it. And that fight began soon after. These two unimaginable beings are still bursting out with amazing speed and power. Constantly colliding. It's just, the powerhouses can see it more clearly. That Brawly seems to be reaching the limit. One Punch Man world. Saitama said. This Brawly didn't continue to get stronger. Genos, who was on the side, was stunned when he heard this, and immediately realized that it seems, is it really like this? In the previous battles of Brawly, after playing for a while, he directly gained more powerful power. Such as Super Saiyan God. Even Brother Wukong's Super Saiyan God form was only held back for a while before being hammered to the ground. But this Super Saiyan Blue form has the upper hand instead. And Brawly shows no sign of getting stronger again. It seems that terrifying Brawly has also reached his limit. In the heavens and the world, many powerhouses are temporarily relieved. Avengers Universe. Tony, Banner, Captain America and others are all stunned. They couldn't imagine what kind of power that was. Super Saiyan Blue, scary Brawly. These two guys, more terrifying than a humanoid nuke. It's a walking monster. They can easily destroy planets if they want. Whether it's a planet, a star, or something else, it's all the same. Now that these two monsters with such power are fighting together, how can Tony and others not be surprised? The most frustrating thing is that Tony thought a lot and didn't know how to stop the two. If it does come across, even if you use vibranium to make armor, it will be instantly blown up, right? Tony was a little helpless. He knows very well that the only thing we can do if we meet this kind of opponent is to die. Compared with them, I feel that Loki, Chidori or something is not a threat at all. DC Universe. Master Wayne was also confused, he no longer knew what he saw. Are you sure this is the level of biological energy? That Brawly's level of terror now ranks first in Grandpa's heart. After this guy goes crazy, who can stop it? Fortunately, Master Wayne can also see that on the video, the Super Saiyan Blue of Sun Wukong seems to have the upper hand. Otherwise, it is impossible to imagine what the situation will turn into. And the powerhouses did not forget that there was a cosmic emperor Frieza next to him. His strength must have grown tremendously. That golden form has not yet shown. But everyone knows very well that it is definitely not weak. It's just, the powerhouses never imagined that the meaning of the king's existence is not the powerful golden form. It's his bullshit. At this time, everyone in the heavens and the world saw it. Brother Goku, who burst out the blue power of Super Saiyan, really suppressed Brawly. His attacks are starting to work. Even a luminous wave directly knocked Brawly out. You know, before the Super Saiyan God form, Goku's attack was over, and Brawly was just a little stiff. With the energy condensed by Super Saiyan, it was easily crushed. It can only be said that this Super Saiyan Blue is indeed much stronger. And the powerhouses also know that things are far from being so simple. That Brawly should be able to continue to get stronger. However, in the heavens and the world, all the audience can't imagine, what is the method for Brawly to become stronger. Cage World. Little Lolita Shiado, Bai Uekui, Fatty Shonda and others all watched the video nervously. They don't know what will happen next. Angel Civilization. Many angels are also watching with incomparable concentration. No one wants to miss such a wonderful and shocking battle. Dragon Ball Universe. Keelan, Wukong and others were also excited. Great, Goku in the blue state seems to be able to suppress that Brawly. It's so strong. Can the future me get this kind of power? It's amazing. Even Goku was excited. Beerus and Whis on the side were also smiling. It seems that I may be able to see a more powerful force later, and I can fight against that Super Saiyan Blue. Beerus is also eager to try, and he thinks that after the video ends, the Saiyan named Sun Wukong will be in front of him. The Master's blue power. I have to say, this system is really mysterious. Even Beerus was a little surprised, expressing that he couldn't see through it. But at this moment, the powerhouses in the heavens and the world heard Frieza's calm voice on the video. Are you sure? That's Broly's limit. On Namek, the king was startled, and he immediately knew what he should do. The smile on Frieza's face made him look forward to it. In the round spaceship, Vegeta felt angry when she saw Frieza. What does this guy want to do? Vegeta looked unhappy. In the heavens and the world, other powerhouses do not know. But the next second, they will be clear. Because the powerhouses saw that Frieza on the video pointed his finger directly at Napalagas, who was Frieza's father. For a while, the pupils of the powerhouses suddenly shrank. Angel civilization. Many angels are all stunned in place. What is Frieza doing? Could it be that, in the spirit cage world, little Lolita, Shiado, Bai Yuekui, and others couldn't believe it? In their minds, they also thought of a picture. That is, the scene where the bald Krillin died when Goku Big Brother was fighting Frieza. Because of this incident, Big Brother Goku burst out in anger, shaking the heavens with the Super Saiyan power. Now, is this Frieza going to remake? He wants to provoke Broly with the death of Paragus. In the heavens and the world, countless powerhouses are wide-eyed. Even existences like Uchiha Madara, Kaido, and Aizen think this idea is too crazy, right? That Broly hasn't transformed into a Super Saiyan yet, it's already so terrifying, if he really transformed because of this. All the strong people dare not imagine. Even Beerus was a little stunned. Frieza really has a way. Of course Beerus wasn't scared at all, he was just looking forward to it. How strong will this Broly be when he breaks out again? And that answer was revealed right away. The powerhouses saw that in the video, Frieza killed Paragus without hesitation. And affectionately informed Broly of the sad news. Many strong people were also surprised by Frieza's acting skills. This guy is really scary. On Namek, Frieza was somewhat at ease. Eurasian, it looks like the best part is coming. The king has been expecting that after that Broly can run out of control, he will kill the Monkey King. Now, maybe it's coming. And in the horrified eyes of countless powerhouses in the heavens and the world, Broly saw this too. All the audience are a little nervous. What about Broly? At this point, the video continues. The strong men saw it. Broly in the video, instant madness. His expression was from grief to anger, and the voice of roar kept coming. An extremely terrifying momentum erupted from the video. All the heavens and the world were horrified, and all the powerhouses widened their eyes. It feels like something is about to exist. The power of different colors erupted, as if the world was frozen. Later, Broly's eyes became extremely scarlet, and even the eyeballs were directly shattered. Seeing this scene, countless powerhouses in the heavens and the world were stunned. Some were speechless. Even the anger of the eyeballs burst. All the powerhouses were stunned. At this moment, the heavens shook. The legendary Super Saiyan, once in 1,000 years, finally burst out the terrifying power in his body. That green beam of light soaring into the sky, carrying roaring thunder and lightning, cracked the earth. Broly with green hair rose slowly, like a world-destroying demon. That terrifying scene was directly engraved in the hearts of the powerhouses in the heavens and the world. They will never forget Broly's powerful figure in this lifetime. Everyone is dumbfounded. Cage World. Little Lolita Shiado, Bai Yuekui, Fatty Shonda and others all widened their eyes. They were still thinking that Broly hasn't transformed into a Super Saiyan form, can he? Still far from breaking the limit. Now, they have answers. It's the latter, and Broly hasn't pushed the envelope yet. It's just that kind of scene that makes the powerhouses look forward to it. Without Super Saiyan turned on, he was already so powerful. If it does explode. After all, Brother Wukong's heroic appearance in the form of Super Saiyan was deeply engraved in the minds of the strong. They were completely unable to forget that lightning and thunder, and the golden glowing picture. Brother Wukong is surrounded by golden arrogance, and even the Emperor of the universe is not an opponent. Then this Broly, if it can explode, it must be amazing, right? At this moment, everyone in the spirit cage world is clear. It's truly amazing, even terrifying. Originally, Shiado was frightened by Brawly's momentum. Seeing this scene now, her legs trembled and she couldn't stand still. What kind of monster is this? In fact, seeing that Doomsday before Boros, these guys made Natsumi panic. It seems that the Polar Eater is much more cute in front of them. Like pets that can be domesticated. If you come across Doomsday, like Frieza, wouldn't you be sure to die? But the Brawly in front of him, although in human form, is scary enough that Shiado feels far more than a dozen streets such as Doomsday and Poros. The figure that slowly ascended was almost like a demon god running out of hell. The sense of oppression is extremely strong. Pirate world. Even the mighty four emperors like Kaido, Big Mom, and Whitebeard. With an extremely strong will and strength, after seeing this Brawly, his heart trembled. On the Moby Dick, Whitebeard was sweating even more. What an amazing power. It's more monster than monster. How strong can this Brawly be? Marco, Foil Beasta, Diamond Yoja and others. All froze in place. They have also seen formidable enemies. But those existences, compared with this Brawly, are not enough to see at all. Seeing such a scene, Marco felt that he could play for a lifetime. Thanks to this inventory video, otherwise they wouldn't know until death that there are such powerful guys in other universes. This Brawly, really horrible. One Punch Man world. Saitama, Genos, and all the S-class heroes were also stunned. Saitama even felt the excitement rising from the bottom of his heart. What a horrible guy. Seeing Brawly on the video now, even Saitama can't calm down anymore. He knew that if he faced this Brawly, it would probably be an extremely difficult battle. Even Saitama's heart was a little unsure. Can you win if you face Brawly by yourself? Saitama fantasized in his mind, but the answer he got was, not necessarily. At this time, Saitama didn't know what his limit was. But that Brawly had already shown a desperately terrifying strength. On Namek, the king was also very excited. Eurasian, a super terrifying monster was born. Then Sun Wukong and Vegeta are definitely dead. Even Frieza never expected that Brawly would be so terrifying after the outbreak. To be honest, even the king was shocked by the breath conveyed in the video. Fortunately, I just watched the video. If I met this runaway Brawly on a certain planet, the king would probably feel desperate. HMPH, this guy, if it's useless in the future, he has to kill it. There is such a terrifying Saiyan in the universe, and the king naturally would not want to leave him alone. But this guy could obviously put it to good use. The current king is eager to find that Brawly. It's just that the universe is so big, it can't be rushed. Dragon Ball Universe, Earth. Keelan, Turtle Immortal, Yakalab and others also stared wide-eyed, looking at what was happening on the video with disbelief. That Brawly, what kind of monster is that? Krillin's face was extremely pale. Wukong on the hospital bed was also stunned. Some were speechless. At this time, Wukong felt the terrifying breath from the video. Also completely dumbfounded. Unexpectedly, there is such a guy in the universe. Is he really a Saiyan? Even Goku is a little unsure of himself. The me in the video, can I win? Beerus and Whis on the side also gradually became serious. What an amazing guy. Beerus praised. Yes, Beerus-sama, this one is Brawly, with great potential. To get these two evaluations is enough to show Brawly's strength. At this time, countless powerhouses in the heavens and the world are looking forward to it. The next fight. Previously, Brawly, without the outbreak of the Super Saiyan form, was already too strong. Now that you step into this field, what will this showdown look like? Can Big Brother Goku continue to rival it? It feels a little dangling. The strongest Vegeta in the dimension is coming out. Who is he? The ultimate battle to break the dimensional wall. All the powerhouses want to see it. Pirate World, Hokage World, Angel Civilization. Many viewers were very excited to see it. He also said that Frieza is really evil. However, people like Uchiha Madara, Kaido, Aizen, etc., are quite appreciative. If it weren't for his actions, we probably wouldn't have seen a more shocking scene. Yes, although they were horrified inside, everyone wanted to continue watching. No one wants to pass up such an opportunity. At this point, the video continues. The powerhouses of the heavens and the world saw it directly. After that, Brawly showed a terrifying momentum. Endless energy seemed to pour into his body, and then burst out. In Brawly's roar, when that sphere of light compressed to ultimate, countless light waves fell from the sky. Every luminous ball contained extremely terrifying power, densely packed and constantly falling. It made many strong men in the heavens and the world stunned. Pirate World. On the Mary, Zoro, Sanji, Luffy and others were all dumbfounded. It's amazing. Has this Brawly turned into that Super Saiyan 2? Green hair. It's the first time I've seen it, and it's different from the Super Saiyan form of Monkey King and Vegeta. This guy isn't an ordinary Saiyan, is he? Zoro said. Everyone agreed. Usopp, Chopper, Nami and others next to him were already frightened into a puddle of mud. How can there be such a scary guy? Usopp was dumbfounded. When they saw the bullet, they were stunned. I think that kind of power is too exaggerated. Not to mention Brawly, who can kill the bullet now with one breath. This kind of monster, we can't even dream of it, it's terrible. Angel civilization. Many angels were also surprised. Then can Sun Wukong block it? What kind of realm has this guy's strength reached? It feels so much stronger than that Super Saiyan Blue. Angels feel this way. And they were right, although Goku knocked out those light waves. But the light sphere that Brawly had just compressed expanded directly. The speed is extremely fast, and anything it encounters is instantly annihilated. Devoured by that thing, no one can survive. Hokage World. Kakashi, Naruto, Sasuke and others were all stunned when they saw this scene. Well, what a terrible power. Is this guy too scary? Even Sasuke, who was in the 2nd grade, was a little trembling. Brawly. Sasuke remembered the name. He knew very well that if he saw this guy, he would definitely be frightened. This made Sasuke very unwilling, but there was nothing he could do. I just feel, I'm just too weak. Even if I get that full-body Susanoo, it doesn't feel like enough. The powerhouses of other universes are far beyond their imagination. In the round spaceship, Vegeta gritted her teeth even more. Is there no chance for me to play in the future? Bai Yi expressed very unwillingness. Finally, I have shown the power of the Super Saiyan God in the video. Although this Brawly has become very scary. But I'm sure I can continue to get stronger too. Babe thought so. However, after the picture, Vegeta is also relieved. Immediately, an arrogant expression appeared on his face again. At this time, when Brawly's light ball expanded, everyone saw that the Monkey King on the video had to choose to escape. Then, when the screen changed, Vegeta said directly, "What are you still dawdling about? When are you still thinking about fighting alone?" After speaking, Vegeta also flew over. The powerhouses felt nothing about this. It's just that Vegeta felt a little weird in her heart when she saw this. How would I volunteer to help Kakarot? Vegeta doesn't have much affection for Sun Wukong at all. But that doesn't matter either. When the scene after that appeared, Lord Bai was stunned. Because Vegeta on that video, after speaking, also burst out with the power of Super Saiyan Blue. The auras of the two were superimposed together, and they also shocked countless powerhouses in the heavens and the world. One Punch Man World. The corner of Saitama's mouth showed a smile, which was also expected. Just seeing it, I was still shocked. Genos on the side said, "Two strong men with the blue power of Super Saiyan. It's amazing." Even Genos is completely surrendered. That universe is really shocking. Monkey King, Vegeta, Brawly, Frieza, the power of these guys is too terrifying. Dragon Ball Universe, Earth. The interest in Beerus and Whis also grew stronger. Keelan, Turtle Immortal, Yakilobe and others were also stunned. That Vegeta really has such power. Simply too strong. I don't know what the future of these two will be like. At this moment, all the heavens and the world, many strong people know. Now we can only rely on Monkey King and Vegeta. In the video, they also directly chose to join forces to fight against Brawly. On Namek, the king's expression was even more ugly. I didn't expect that even that Vegeta. HMPH, but it doesn't matter, in front of Brawly, a few more Super Saiyans like this are not enough. The king is still very confident in Brawly's strength now. Feel the terrifying aura coming from him. The king was shocked. And then, the video continues. Just like the strong men thought. Brother Goku and Vegeta directly joined forces. The shock level of this battle is even higher. In the heavens and the world, countless powerhouses are seeing their blood boil. Such a battle scene is not easy to see. Hokage world, pirate world, fairy tale world. Many strong people are fascinated. On the video, Sun Wukong and Vegeta rushed up directly. Meet Broly. The three of them streaked out a streamer in the air, showing incomparably astonishing speed and strength. After a fight, Brother Goku and Vegeta, even more so, used their own unique skills together. Turtle School Qigong. Afterburner. Immediately, two extremely terrifying Qigong waves, combined together, were shot out. The power was simply astonishing. The powerhouses in the heavens and the world know that if they are affected by this level of power, no matter how resisted, I am afraid that it will be wiped out in an instant. But that Broly, he also condensed two luminous waves in his hands and resisted abruptly. The strength of these people is beyond imagination. It surprised countless powerful people in the heavens and the world. Dragon Ball Universe, on Namek. The king looked more and more vigorous. Yes, that's it, Broly, kill me both of those stinky monkeys. Unconsciously, the king's anger surged up again. Those two guys have more powerful power, and Frieza is naturally not happy. But fortunately, even if these two stinky monkeys joined forces, looks like he can't beat Broly. If it goes on like this, they will be killed, but sooner or later. The king thought that all he had to do was to watch silently. Mutual killing among Saiyans. When Frieza thought of this, she felt inexplicably happy. This sight is so beautiful. And the powerhouses of other worlds also saw it. Even if the two powerful Saiyans join forces, it seems that they can't beat this Broly. So what to do next? Can't Goku and Vegeta continue to evolve? Many viewers are aware that Gogeta, who is known as the invincible dimensional invincibility, should appear. Not sure what it will be like. Kaido, Big Mom, Uchiha Madara, Aizen, Pluton. Many strong people are looking forward to it. And the ultimate battle to break the dimensional wall. In fact, even Frieza wanted to meet him. Of course, it's better to see this picture of Monkey King and Vegeta being killed by Broly again. It's just, while the king was watching comfortably, suddenly, the video appeared. Goku and Vegeta led Broly directly to Frieza. Afterwards, Broly, who lost his mind, shot directly at Frieza. In the heavens and the world, many strong people are stunned. On Namek, the king was also a little dumbfounded. It's abominable. How dare you attack me? The king never imagined that things would develop like this. The powerhouses also saw that Goku pulled Vegeta and used teleportation to temporarily escape. This made many strong people a little stunned. So, the only ones left in that battle are Broly and Frieza. The powerhouses suddenly felt a moment of silence for Frieza. Will he be beaten to death? Everyone feels this way. The king's heart was even more angry. These Saiyans, I will definitely kill them all. Frieza expressed anger. But the powerhouses are obviously naive. After that, the king will show his golden form, although he still can't beat Broly, but he has a piece of meat. And the Gogeta, who made the heavenly dimensions tremble, is also about to appear. At this point, the video continues to play. Small angel civilization. Many angels can see the evil spirit. That Frieza was finally beaten by Broly. I feel like they wouldn't fight without this guy. The angels could see that this Broly was not an evil man. It's just too simple and being used by others. For the angels, of course they do not want to see such a scene. But I believe that in the end, Brother Goku and Vegeta will have a solution. Meanwhile, the angels are also curious, can this Frieza survive? Even the two Saiyans with the Super Saiyan blue form are completely unable to fight against the current Broly. This Frieza, the angels even showed some mercy. He won't be directly killed, will he? Dragon Ball Universe, Earth. Keelan, Turtle Immortal, Yakilobe and others also looked terrified. I didn't expect that even Goku and Vegeta couldn't win together, so after Broly turned into a Super Saiyan, his strength was terrifying. Krillin is still very awake, and also knows that it's just Broly's Super Saiyan form, right? If this guy can also cultivate Super Saiyan 2, Super Saiyan 3, and even Super Saiyan God, then his strength. Krillin's body trembled, somewhat unimaginable. What kind of terrifying existence is that? I feel like I can kill myself by blowing my breath. Turtle Immortal, Yakilobe, Bulma and others were also frightened. Unexpectedly, there are such powerful existences as Brawly in our universe. However, Beerus on the side became more and more interested. Maybe I should go to this Brawly to learn from each other. Beerus said lightly. Wukong on the hospital bed heard the words, and immediately echoed, "Yes, Lord Beerus, this Brawly is really strong. I am also eager to try it." Wukong's eyes were firm at this time. Just by transforming into a Super Saiyan form, he already has such a terrifying power, 5730. If he can continue to grow, even Goku feels a lot of pressure. But it also gave him more excitement. I really need to practice harder. There are too many powerful people in the universe. Goku thought so. In the round spaceship, Vegeta gritted her teeth again. I didn't expect this monster to be so strong. Cut. Vegeta was already excited when she saw herself in Super Saiyan Blue form. It didn't take long for me to be happy, and I found out, even if I add myself, it's the same. The two of us together can't beat this Brawly. Vegeta was stunned. He thought about it seriously, and he had never heard of such a Saiyan. Is he the legendary Super Saiyan? Vegeta thought it was impossible. The ones like me and Kakarot wrapped in golden arrogance are the real Super Saiyans, right? It's just, Lord Bay is not sure. But it doesn't matter. At this moment, Vegeta just wants to know what will happen next. Is that guy named Gogeta coming out? Or, I'll keep killing it. And Vegeta is also a little happy. Because he saw what happened to Frieza. HMPH, Frieza, I'm afraid that Brawly will kill him. Knowing that he would have such a powerful power in the future, Vegeta's inner fear of Frieza dissipated even more. Even after this inventory is over, if the system will give you rich rewards, then I'll go to Namek, the time of Frieza's death. Vegeta was fantasizing in her mind, and she was already getting excited. If there is such a picture, Vegeta will be crazy with joy. And the powerhouses in other worlds also have pity on Frieza. In the world of One Punch Man, all the S-class heroes are a bit confused. That Frieza. Can you stop this Brawly? It's so miserable. Next, Gogeta is going to appear. Bangu said silently. The Atomic Warriors, Tornado and others on the side also agreed when they heard the words. It's time to play, I don't know what kind of guy it will be. Z City, in the room. Saitama and Genos were also extremely excited. Have you finally been able to meet that Gogeta? It's so exciting, teacher. Genos sat up straight, waiting for such a scene to appear. Pirate World, Hokage World, Shinigami World. The same is true of many strong people. At this time, the video continues to play. Everyone in the heavens and the world saw that Frieza was punched by Brawly left and right, and was completely powerless to fight back. Such a scene is a bit like Goku who met the Super Saiyan form at the beginning. At that time, Frieza was also slapped left and right like this. The majesty of the dignified universe emperor disappeared without a trace. The powerhouses also realized that Frieza was still encountering Brawly in Super Saiyan form. Can only say, restrained by Super Saiyan. Can't beat it. On Namek, the king's unhappiness increased again. Super Saiyans. These stinky monkeys that can transform should be tortured to death by me. Frieza's inner murderous intent towards Brawly also emerged. After finding this guy, it would be great if he could use it. If not, just remove it. At the same time, Frieza also thought, wait, can you see his golden form? I can't be beaten like this, so why don't I use my strength to resist? Frieza realized this, and still had some expectations in her heart. Maybe my power will be stronger. Can this Brawly be suppressed? The king also began to fantasize. Interestingly, Frieza was right. Golden Frieza is indeed coming. But as soon as the screen turned, the powerhouses saw it first. Brother Goku and Vegeta used teleportation to escape to where Namek was. Seeing such a move also surprised some viewers. Pirate World. Sengoku, Garp and others are all confused. Teleportation. This move is also very useful. In fact, the current Goku doesn't even teleport at all. According to the plot of the original book, he can learn it only after he returns after defeating Frieza on Namek. But compared to this, the powerhouses still want to know more. What's next? At this time, everyone saw that in the video, Brother Wukong suddenly proposed to use fusion after asking Shondo to no avail. Immediately, many viewers in the heavens and the world were a little stunned. Immediately, I thought that in the last video, the two little guys seemed to have used such a move. Fusion becomes Gotenks. For a time, many strong people are somewhat enlightened. Uchiha Madara. So that's the case, is Vegeta a combination of Monkey King and Vegeta? After these two are combined. Madame Ban realized this, and was immediately a little shocked. He also knew that Gotenks had the strength to hang up and fight the demon Budu. And those two little Saiyans just stepped into the realm of Super Saiyans. Now, both Sun Wukong and Vegeta have mastered Super Saiyan Blue. After the fusion, to what extent will their strength grow? Madam can't imagine. Angel civilization, many angels are also stunned. The fusion of Goku and Vegeta. Indeed, with their powers, after fusion, maybe they can really defeat this Broly. Vegeta, the power they have is already extremely powerful, and now they will merge. Then again, is it possible for us angels to learn this kind of move? In the hall, Angel Yan suddenly said. As soon as these words came out, the angels next to them were stunned. Immediately blushed. Angel Juxin, Angel Lingxi, Angel Lang, etc. Fusion. Sister Yan, what are you talking about? It's going to be embarrassing. The angels were a little embarrassed. After all, the combination of the two bodies always felt strange. The angels hadn't thought about it before. On the throne, Holy Keisha finds it quite interesting, and maybe he can study it. Everyone is an angel, and there will not be too much exclusion. The main thing is the power generated by that fusion. Holy Keisha is also very clear. The increase of Gotenks is enormous. Now that Vegeta may be also very powerful. The angels believed that they could defeat Broly. But Holy Keisha thinks, maybe it's a crush. She can't be sure, but her inner expectations are already bursting. Dragon Ball Universe, in a round spaceship. Vegeta's expression was also a little frightened. Want me to merge with Nagarot? Before seeing that she married an Earth woman, Vegeta felt nothing. It doesn't matter, I just want strong power. But now, merging with a man, and doing what seems to be an incredibly stupid move. Either of these two can make Vegeta feel that it is better to die. What broke him the most was that it seemed, there were countless audiences watching this scene. Originally, Vegeta enjoyed showing her strong appearance in front of everyone. He needs an audience to appreciate. But, such an undignified picture, Vegeta doesn't want to show others. It will be humiliated and thrown home. It's just, no matter how angry Vegeta is, she can't change it. He could only continue watching with a look of shame. Dragon Ball Universe, on Earth. Wukong's heart is extremely dull, and it can even be said that he is looking forward to it. The fusion of me and Vegeta. It's really exciting, I don't know how strong it will be, this should be that Vegeta, right? Wukong is also clear at this time. The people next to Keelan, Turtle Immortal, Gohan and others were also stunned. They were equally astonished. He immediately expressed his desire to meet. So that's the case, maybe there really is a chance. A fusion. Can Goku and Vegeta work too? I don't know what it would be like. Come on, Dad. Gohan continued to encourage. Beerus in the room was asking about fusion. Whis, who was beside him, replied, Fusion, the secret art of the Metamorians, it seems to be very interesting. Sounds really interesting. Beerus was also looking forward to it. And Bulma also saw that Vegeta was unwilling at first, and even heard that the Earth would be destroyed, it didn't matter. But after learning that he would also die, he chose to agree, which made Bulma a little stunned. And Vegeta in the round spaceship collapsed even more. Am I going to agree for that stupid Earth woman? What is my favorite Bulma? Bai Yi is going to be a little depressed. But anyway, on the video, the fusion starts quickly. In the heavens and the world, countless powerhouses also expressed their expectations. I should be able to see that Vegeta soon, right? But before that, the powerhouses saw that the scene changed. Frieza was beaten by Broly against the wall. But his anger burned, and his whole body turned golden. Seeing such a scene, on Namek, the furious Frieza suddenly became a little excited. Is this my golden form? Frieza was looking forward to seeing her golden image before. In the heavens and the world, many strong people are also a little surprised. Kaido. It seems to be strong too, Golden Frieza. Sengoku. What a horrible guy. Frieza's toughness is still astounding to audiences around the world. When he first appeared before, the sense of oppression was full. Now this golden Frieza's form doesn't seem to be weak, doesn't it? And Frieza, who saw this scene, looked forward to it even more. Maybe, I'll blow that Broly away. Humph, just let you see how powerful I, King Frieza, are. On Namek, Frieza thought so. In the round spaceship, Vegeta was also a little stunned. This Frieza has really become stronger. That golden form doesn't look like a bluff, this guy. Although reluctant to admit it, Vegeta knows that Frieza's talent is definitely not bad. Many viewers are also waiting, will there be an ultimate battle between Frieza and Broly? However, to the shock of many strong men, when the video continued, that Frieza showed his golden form, and the result was the same. Being beaten by Broly, there is no room for him to fight back. Injuries appeared quickly, and the powerhouses also saw that the fusion of Goku and Vegeta failed for the first time. Seeing the existence of that fat man, everyone was a little confused. Dragon Ball Universe, Earth. Krillin, Bulma, Beerus and others also felt ashamed. It looks like this fusion technique is really not that simple. It still takes some practice. People are helpless. At the same time, I realize that it will take half an hour to try again, which means then Frieza will continue to fight with Broly for half an hour. All the powerhouses in the heavens and the world have more compassion. On Namek, Frieza is about to explode. Saiyan. The king is very depressed. Now the self on the video is not only beaten by the Saiyan Broly, but also played by those two stinky monkeys. And, the powerhouses soon saw that it was not half an hour. Because the second time, the fusion of Goku and Vegeta also failed. Pirate World, Kaido, Ant, Shanks and others were all a little surprised. 1 hour. Do you want to resist Broly's attack for an hour? This Frieza has become really strong. It's amazing, such a physical strength is completely unimaginable. Kaido felt that he was a scum when compared to Nafreza. Even if the other party doesn't have such terrifying destructive power, in terms of physical fitness, it is far more than he doesn't know. In the world of Hokage, Madara also expressed mercy. If I were to face that Broly, I'm afraid that not a moment, the complete body Susa would be smashed to pieces. In the heavens and the world, countless powerhouses couldn't help but swallow their saliva. In the spirit cage world, Shadow was even more frightened and pale. If I were to face that mad Broly alone, I'm afraid I won't even have ashes in a few seconds, right? The bones will definitely be smashed into slag and scattered in the wind. At this moment, many powerhouses were a little stunned. I didn't expect that Frieza would also encounter such a thing. Moreover, after resisting Broly's 1 hour beating, he still didn't die. This kind of physical strength was also very shocking. But at this time, finally, the powerhouses saw it. The fusion of Goku and Vegeta, it's a success. For a time, all the powerhouses in the heavens and the world felt boiling. Are you finally going to meet the strongest Gogeta in that dimension? Many viewers were looking forward to it. At this point, the video continues. Cage World, Little Lolita Shiado, Bai Uekui, Fatty Shonda and others were all dumbfounded. They suddenly felt a little distressed about Frieza. Brother Wukong and Vegeta, both just fought with Broly, and did not untangle for too long. But this Frieza was beaten alive for an hour. This kind of experience, just thinking about it, makes people feel sad. Especially when Frieza got angry, he showed a terrifying golden form. Originally, the powerhouses thought that Frieza might have to fight back. After all, it looks quite intimidating, and its momentum is not weak at all. It feels like a match for Goku and Vegeta's Super Saiyan Blue. The result, still the same. It just got a little more meaty. From this point of view, that Broly is indeed much stronger. You can defeat the Super Saiyan God form without transforming into a Super Saiyan. After transforming into a Super Saiyan, he can even beat the Super Saiyan Blue. Even if the two Super Saiyans joined together, they couldn't beat it. The powerhouses knew very well that it was the cooperation between Goku and Vegeta. No matter which of these two people, the strength is extremely terrifying. But facing that Broly, or not. But what is interesting is that this also allowed many experts in the heavens and the world to see an extremely shocking fight. And that was exactly what they wanted to see. A fight like that is completely beyond imagination. Whether it's Goku, Vegeta or Broly, they all show their super strength. Their speed, strength, and destructive power have all reached an extremely terrifying level. It makes many experts in the heavens and the world feel that their three views have been refreshed. One Punch Man world. The S-class heroes are completely inferior. Compared with them, he is not a strong person at all. The strength is not one dimension, the difference is too much. Not to mention, that's not their ultimate power. The strongest Gogeta in the dimension has yet to appear. The powerhouses are very clear that there may be a shocking battle that breaks the space next. What kind of scene is that? Even in the angel civilization, the angels who can skillfully use the space bug gate can't imagine it. In fact, even the angels are looking forward to it. The ultimate battle to break the dimensional wall. Not sure what it will be like. What is there outside that space? Even the god on the throne, Saint Caesar, expressed great curiosity. And at this moment, everyone in the heavens and the world also saw it. The fusion of Goku and Vegeta. The strongest warrior in that dimension, Gogeta, seems to be about to appear. Dragon Ball Universe, on Earth. Keelan, Turtle Immortal, Yakilobe and others were all a little nervous. I didn't expect that Wukong would face such a level of powerhouse. Krillin already felt a deep sense of powerlessness. Recalling that our enemies before, and this Frieza, Beerus, Broly, are not at the same level. That kind of battle, I have no room to intervene at all. Krillin was stunned. Turtle Immortals, Yakilobe and other earthly powerhouses were also shocked. Saiyans, really powerful. Beerus on the side is also looking forward to the appearance of the warrior after the fusion of Sun Wukong and Vegeta. According to Weiss, such a secret technique is not a simple 1+1. If it can be successfully integrated, it should produce a very powerful existence. The fact that these two Saiyans can reach this level is enough to shock Beerus. They have the potential to succeed God of Destruction. But for Beerus, he just wanted to see a fight of that level. In the 7th universe, not many people can accompany Beerus to a happy fight. The form of Super Saiyan God is not bad. But as long as Beerus is serious, he can kill him in seconds. Super Saiyan Blue seems to be stronger, but not enough. Now, though, these two guys on the video may be totally qualified. After watching this video for a long time, even Beerus's blood boiled. I didn't expect to have such a harvest after waking up this time. It's really surprising. Beerus sighed. And, both he and Whis knew that the Saiyan named Sun Wukong, when the Super Saiyan Blue erupted earlier, showed a more powerful strength and realm for a moment. It just doesn't seem to be able to get in. This also made Beerus very concerned. It seems that the guy is hiding a stronger power. Beerus looked at the Saiyan on the hospital bed with a smile on the corner of his mouth. Next to Weiss was watching the video silently, thinking in his heart. This time out, there is indeed an unexpected harvest. So, how far can these two Saiyans grow? Beerus will not take the initiative to find the next god of destruction, but Angel Whis needs to think about this kind of thing. At this point, the video continues. People from all over the world saw that Sun Wukong and Vegeta had failed two fusions. Finally, for the third time, the fusion was successful. When the image of the perfect fusion is displayed in front of the strong, everyone thought, this guy must be very powerful. Pirate World, Sengoku, Garp and others have directly recognized the title of the strongest in the dimension. Even the grandpa was convinced. Although that Gogeta hasn't erupted in any momentum yet, but looking at his appearance, the powerhouses know that he is very powerful. I feel that this person has the word invincible written all over his face. That feeling of self-confidence cannot be acted out. One Punch Man world. Saitama's inner anticipation burst immediately. Is this Gogeta? That's awesome. Before the fight started, Saitama couldn't wait. Genos on the side also opened his mouth, a little frightened. How strong will this guy be? The ultimate battle to break the dimensional wall is about to appear. Yes, all the powerhouses in the heavens and the world are very clear that the scene should happen soon. It's just, no one can imagine what kind of picture that is. In the heavens and the world, countless audiences are looking forward to it. Afterwards, the powerhouses saw that the powerful man on the video after naming himself Gogeta, used teleportation to return to the battlefield. That Frieza's beating session was finally over. Dragon Ball Universe, on Namek, the king's inner anger is even worse. These two stinky monkeys, even have such power. At this moment, Frieza is completely clear. Indeed, my golden form is very powerful, much stronger than me now. But, still not as good as those Saiyans. Can this Broly hit me with the hammer? After the fusion of Gogeta, the king also knows that he must be too strong. Thinking of this, Frieza's inner anger continued to burn. He can't wait to kill all the Saiyans at once. It was only after the rage that the king could only continue to watch silently. In the heavens and the world, other powerhouses are looking forward to it. How far can Gogeta and Broly fight? It seems, the fight between them will be even more terrifying. Can you defeat Gogeta by suppressing 2 Super Saiyan Blue Broly? The powerhouses do not know. But the answer will soon be revealed. Everyone saw that on the video, Gogeta and Broly both flew into the air. At the same time, the voiceover also came directly. Super Broly, Gogeta. For a time, many powerhouses in the heavens and myriad worlds felt excited. Is the much anticipated battle finally about to begin? Pirate World, Sengoku, Garp, Kizaru and others are extremely serious. This should be the final fight. To what extent can it be achieved? Hokage World, Nagato, Obito, and many cage-level powerhouses all widened their eyes. This is already beyond the power of God. Now the 2 people on the video, no matter which one, has the strength to crush the Super Saiyan God. Simply unimaginable. The Super Saiyan God that appeared earlier was enough to shock everyone. But that kind of power seems to have become insignificant. This is also the reason why many strong people are even more frightened. Also, someone noticed that Broly went to attack Wes. He seems to be the butler of Beerus, the god of destruction. But everyone also saw that Weiss easily avoided all of Broly's attacks. And it's extremely easy, which makes the strong man have to doubt that Navis is also a super powerful expert. Frieza, Super Blue Goku, Super Blue Vegeta, can't do this at all. Look at ease. The powerhouses of that universe, really too many. Beerus, Whis, Vegeta, Broly, Frieza. I don't know if there are any more. But everyone's thoughts were quickly pulled back. Because on the video, the fight between Vegeta and Broly has already begun. When Broly fired the dense green energy light wave again, it was easily evaded by Gogeta, and then all bounced off. The next second, Gogeta said directly, "Prepare to strike." As soon as the voice fell, he began to gather energy, and with Gogeta's roar, his Super Saiyan mode broke out. For a time, the powerhouses felt a little horrified. 2 Super Saiyans. This Gogeta is going to fight in Super Saiyan form. Seeing this scene, everyone in the heavens and the world already knew that Broly could not step into the realm of God. But Gogeta certainly can. It can't be said that after Goku and Vegeta are combined, they can't show the power of Super Saiyan God and Super Saiyan Blue. That's unlikely. However, since Gogeta on the video chose to use the Super Saiyan mode to fight the enemy, everyone didn't care. And what surprised them even more was that this Super Saiyan form was enough. All the powerhouses in the heavens and the world saw it. Broly's attack was no longer oppressive. Hit Gogeta, only to make him back slightly. Instead, it was Gogeta's fist, slamming it down so hard that Broly couldn't hold it anymore. Before the Super Saiyan Blue form of Brother Goku and Vegeta, that level of offensive, hitting Broly, the effect was minimal. It's completely different now. Gogeta's strength became much stronger. Broly can't take it anymore. Seeing such a scene, the heavens and the world, many strong people are terrified. Sure enough, the strength of this Gogeta is extremely terrifying. This is far from over. The people in the heavens and the world continued to watch, and after Broly was kicked by Gogeta, the video appeared. Gogeta directly condensed the blue energy light ball, and then launched it fiercely. Countless energy light waves rushed towards the ground. Each of them contained extremely terrifying power. Pirate World, Kaido, Ant, Whitebeard and others were all dumbfounded. Such attacks are still so numerous, it is simply unimaginable. If it were us, under this kind of blow, there might not even be slag left. When this dense energy light curtain bombs, there may be nothing left. And that Broly, being hit by these energy beams, is not too happy. An extremely terrifying explosion made Broly even more angry. He actually exploded again and escaped from the bombardment of the beam of light. The two collided with each other again, constantly hitting in the air, and the speed was completely beyond the imagination of the powerhouses. Hokage World. Madame Ban looked dumbfounded. I didn't expect that such a shocking battle would take place in that universe. Simply amazing. Angel civilization. The angels are also completely dumbfounded. The level of fighting between the two was simply beyond the reach of the angels. On the throne, Sacred Keisha showed a look of astonishment. Looking at the flickering figures of the two people on the video, and the crazy explosive momentum, shocked the minds of countless powerhouses in the heavens and the world. Just watching the video seems to be unbearable. If I were in that battlefield, the shock in my heart would probably reach an incomparably terrifying level, right? At this moment, many powerhouses in the heavens and the world are all dumbfounded. And the video is far from over. Such a showdown is just the beginning. Dragon Ball Universe, Earth. There was more of a smile on the corner of Beerus's mouth. Two interesting guys, even my hands are itchy. Beerus is very excited. In that kind of battle, even he couldn't continue to calm down. If you can join a fight, it will definitely be hardy. Beerus is happy to do so. Goku on the hospital bed was also excited. It's amazing. After I fused with Vegeta, I'm so powerful, I'm so happy. Can I learn that kind of move in the future? Goku is naturally looking forward to it too. Fusion, teleportation. These spells are very powerful. Either way, it was enough to make Goku extremely happy. Most importantly, the power generated after fusion. That Vegeta is now completely pressing Broly. Everyone in the heavens and the world is dumbfounded. At the same time, they also saw that Broly was still in madness. But Vegeta, in the face of such an opponent, there was even a smile on the corner of his mouth. He didn't seem to exert much effort at all. It was as if he was enjoying such a battle. In the heavens and the world, many strong people are shocked. Although already known, this Vegeta could be very powerful. But I didn't expect it could be so strong. Just now, Brother Goku and Vegeta teamed up against Broly, but they were completely ineffective. Now that the two are merged, the situation will change immediately. On Namek, the king's face became more and more hideous. I didn't expect those Saiyans to be able to merge. Frieza was furious, and this was the worst news for him. In the round spaceship, Vegeta was stunned, and then a touch of ecstasy emerged in her heart. Humph, see, this is my Vegeta's power. Kakarot is just a supporting role in this fusion. At this moment, Lord Bay thought that the new life form after the fusion took the initiative to take the name Vegeta, and I took 2 words for 3 words. So I must be stronger. There is no reason for Bai Yi to have such a statement in his heart. However, he didn't really care. Now Vegeta, I just want to watch Vegeta in the video, and beat this Broly. Let him know that I, Prince Vegeta, are the strongest. In the heavens and the world, other powerhouses are also looking forward to seeing such a scene. And, finally, the battle to break the dimensional walls. In the heavens and the world, many viewers are watching more and more seriously. Interestingly, the powerhouses were right, even if the shocking sight of breaking the dimensional wall appeared. At this point, the video continues. Cage World. Little Lolita Shiado breathed a sigh of relief. She was originally afraid of Broly, although she could really feel that Broly was not bad by nature. But the momentum after his explosion was really amazing. Shadow looked at him and felt much more frightened than when facing the extreme devouring beast. This guy is scarier than Doomsday. After losing his mind, he will attack indiscriminately. We don't have the frankness of Frieza, if we get beaten up for an hour. No, just in an instant, it will be crushed into scum, right? Even if it is hit by Broly's terrifying light ball, it should be directly annihilated. Not destroying energy, but to us, its power is almost the same as being destroyed. Not even ashes are left. But fortunately, Brother Goku and Vegeta successfully merged. That Vegeta seems to be stronger. Even people in the spirit cage world can easily see it. Vegeta is now fighting against that Broly, and the offensive of both sides has been converted directly. Broly's attack didn't have any effect, instead he was beaten by Vegeta. Pirate World. Sengoku, Garp, Kizaru and others are also very fascinated. That level of fighting is completely beyond imagination. Their speed and strength are crushing us. Garp felt that even if he increased his strength 100 times or 1,000 times, he would not be able to catch up. Compared with them, I am simply too weak. This made Garp feel a little timid. But at the same time, he also made a fist directly, maybe I can continue to get stronger. Not to catch up with these monsters, like that Uchiha Madara, Naruto Sasuke and the like, are also very powerful. Garp has a new goal. But for now, let's watch the amazing battle on the video first. This may be a once-in-a-lifetime encounter. Ghost Island, Cake Island, and Unknown Island. The four emperors Kaido, Ant, Shanks and others were also stunned and a little surprised. The two powerful beings on the video were engaged in an amazing battle. The powerhouses saw that Broly and Gogeta were punching each other at an extremely fast speed. And Gogeta easily prevailed. Then, will this Broly continue to explode and become stronger? The powerhouses do not know either. Angel Civilization. Many angels are looking forward to the look. Gogeta after fusion is really powerful, Angel Yan said. She is a little enthusiastic about this kind of magic. Angel Juxin, Angel Lang and others on the side were also stunned. It's really amazing. It's not an ordinary 1+1 at all. The increase in power is very amazing. It seems that there is hope to defeat this Broly, but the battle to break the dimensional wall has not yet appeared. The angels have not forgotten that the description of the title. They would love to meet. The battle to break the space. In fact, both angels and demons study 10,000 years in space. They are skilled masters of space insect door technology. Using wormhole clouds distributed in space, space shuttle can be realized at will. But operations like breaking, what kind of power is that? Angels can't imagine. Even if we cause a stellar explosion, we can't blast a fissure in space. As for the trial of the heavenly blade, not to mention, it's too bad. But think about it, the energy released by the powerhouse of the universe can destroy even the universe. It seems to be acceptable. But for the angels, this is still too amazing. On Namek, the king's expression was also extremely ugly. Fortunately, he had calmed down by now. HMPH, it looks like Vegeta and that Saiyan named Sun Wukong have come together completely, and they can even merge. Maybe, I have to find a helper too. The king thought about it in his mind and came to this conclusion. Frieza's IQ is still very high. At this time, he had to accept that even if his future self could cultivate Frieza in golden form, he would still not be the opponent of those two. The king of fighting alone feels that there is still a chance. But after fusion, this guy can beat that Broly. Even the king thought it was outrageous. A mere Saiyan can become so strong. The more Frieza thought about it, the more angry she became. The expression on his face was also very grim. But in the end it calmed down. It seemed that Broly himself had to control himself. If Broly and I were teaming up. Frieza's face gradually darkened. At that time, it may really be invincible. And Frieza also knew that there was still a Paragus who could control Broly. It's just, Frieza didn't think about it. At this time on Wampa, Paragus and Broly, who were still alive, were also watching this video. Originally, Paragus was still very excited. Will the future me seek revenge for King Vegeta's son? It's great to be able to follow King Frieza the Great. Paragus' knowledge of Frieza's army was still in the past. As for the previous battle between Sun Wukong and King Frieza, what Vegeta said. It was Frieza who destroyed planet Vegeta, and Paragus heard the words and ignored it. He was going to seek revenge for King Vegeta and his son, so how could he care about such a thing? Just. How angry. When Paragus saw himself killed by Frieza, it was used to spark Broly's wrath. He was all awake. Never go to Frieza. This guy will do anything to achieve his goals. Paragus is weak and stupid, but not really a fool. Is this Broly so strong now? Then he must make good use of it. What's more, Broly on the video is not necessarily going to lose. He will definitely continue to get stronger. The more Paragus thought about it, the more excited he became. On the side, Broly, watching the battle, was a little angry. He didn't know why he was angry, but he felt that only in this way could he feel the meaning of existence. At this time, Broly had been trained by Paragus in various ways and became very obedient. Even if he knew that he had extremely powerful power, Broly never thought of resisting. This is very sad. Dragon Ball Universe. Keelan, Turtle Immortal, Yakilobe and others also looked extremely nervous. Then Gogeta, can we win? It feels like the situation has changed, Gogeta is stronger. Come on, Gogeta. Everyone couldn't help shouting, and Beerus was watching with relish. And he felt that the two should be able to become stronger again. Saiyans without limits. Interesting. Beerus said that he was completely different from the timid and cowardly Saiyan in his impression. At this point, the video continues. All the powerhouses in the heavens and the world saw it. In the video, Gogeta and Broly fight after a fight. Both are condensed light waves. Then hit hard. One blue and one green light waves collided together, and in the center, a crack appeared in the space. When such a scene appeared, all the powerhouses in the heavens and the world all widened their eyes. Angel civilization, the angels feel excited. No. It's coming. My God, can it really break the space? It's amazing. The angels were not in that battlefield after all. Therefore, it is impossible to measure how powerful they are. But now the scene in front of me has already explained everything. The battle to break the dimensional wall. Sure enough, there is no deception. Many of the angels were a little short of breath. Even on the throne, Holy Keisha leaned forward, wanting to see more details. These two, just too powerful. Hokage world. The old man's eyes were very focused. Is it finally coming? Even he would like to see what the things behind that space would be. DC Universe. Master Wayne was completely stunned. He never dreamed that he would see such a scene. Even the space was broken. Bruce Wayne couldn't imagine it at all. So how powerful is the energy? Compared with one, I feel that my hell bat armor is much worse. On the farm, Clark was also stunned. At that level of battle, even he has no confidence at all. Join in and face that Broly. Superman won't know what to do with himself. Avengers Universe. Tony, Team America, Banner, Saul and others were all dumbfounded. Are you kidding me? Is this not a hallucination? It's a warrior that the two of them can't imagine. Saul couldn't help shaking his head at this time, expressing such emotion. He was all dumbfounded. The explosive power of those two people can even break the space. It's really amazing. Saul knew that even if he held the Thor's hammer and gathered the earth-shattering power of lightning, no matter how hard he chopped it, he would not be able to open it. An increase of 100 times, 1,000 times and 10,000 times, is also invalid. Even the cosmic Rubik's Cube only helps to open a portal. It's 108,000 miles away from breaking the space. In the heavens and the world, all the powerhouses are a little dumbfounded. At the same time, focus more on it. After that space, what will be the situation? Many powerhouses are curious, and they soon saw it. The cracks on that video got bigger and bigger, and eventually, space shattered. All the powerhouses saw the scene after the dimensional wall cracked. Unreal and confused, gorgeous and twisted. In the pupils of countless powerhouses, the wonderful spatial turbulence is reflected. Angel civilization. All the angels were stunned. They had never seen anything like this before. What a nice view. Feeling full of crisis. Yes, without the strength of Gogeta and Broly, in the turbulent flow of this space. I am afraid that you will lose your direction and lose yourself in an instant. Beyond the concept of space. Avengers Universe. Yi, Thanos, Odin and other powerhouses are also dumbfounded. Those two people on the video, really too powerful. The power it possesses, even an ambitious person like Thanos admires it. You must collect the power of 6 Infinity Stones before you have the chance to fight against it. Otherwise, these guys may even be able to resist the divine power of gems. Thanos had to admit it. Although the Infinity Stone is a fetish that was conceived at the birth of the universe. But those guys in the video can even destroy the universe itself. Their power is no longer limited to the universe. After thinking of this, Thanos knew exactly what kind of powerful man he had seen. And the battle that shook the heavens. Yes, the powerhouses woke up quickly. After breaking the space, in the turbulent flow of that endless space. Gogeta's battle with Broly isn't over yet. The two were still fighting fiercely. In the heavens and the world, all the powerhouses were stunned. Dragon Ball Universe. Keelan, Bulma, Gohan and others looked at the pictures on the video, and they were all so shocked that they couldn't say a word. Even the scientist Bulma has no way of understanding this kind of thing. Not to mention Keelan, Turtle Immortal, etc. That kind of power is simply terrifying. The strength of Gogeta and Broly is beyond our imagination. Even Beerus and Whis on the side were a little surprised. But for these two super tough beings, this is nothing. Really surprising. Saiyans, I really want to fight with them. Beerus looked at Goku. This guy is still too weak. But Beerus hopes that he can directly gain the power of Gogeta. When the time comes, Beerus will immediately challenge. I don't want to wait for a moment. Whis also looked solemn. Unexpectedly, such a warrior exists in the 7th universe. It looks like it's time to start looking for the next god of destruction. Wei Wei's mood is a bit strange. At this point, the video continues. Many powerhouses in the heavens and the world saw it. After the dimensional wall was broken, the battle between Gogeta and Broly was still extremely shocking. They are in turbulent spatial turbulence. Outbursts of mighty power. In the world of Hokage, Madame Madara was stunned and completely uneasy. One Punch Man world, Saitama was also speechless. It's just horrible. And Saitama also knew that this was only the 9th shocking fight scene. The last one, how will it reach? Saitama's inner anticipation was completely bursting. On the planet Namek, the king's expression was also extremely ferocious. Their power surpasses them too much. Maybe even Golden Frieza can't reach this level. And what shocked all the powerhouses in the heavens and the world was when that Broly, he was punched and kicked by Gogeta, and then kicked and flew out. He even roared again. As the green flames exploded, Broly's clothes exploded directly. His breath continued to improve. In the heavens and the world, countless powerhouses are staring blankly. Cage World. Bai Yuekui, Shonda, Shutong and others were all dumbfounded. Again, stronger again. This Broly, Li Jiaohao, what kind of realm is he going to reach? Very scary. The whole group of the Ground Immortal Cultivation Group was stunned. Fairy Tale World. Natsu, Gray, Urza and the others also felt like they were dreaming. Is this psychedelic scene really what we see? Whether it's an S-rank mage, or other powerhouses, they're all confused. This scene is so amazing. And the powerhouses know that if Broly continues to improve, Gogeta-san, isn't it impossible to beat him? Will Broly win this battle? Interestingly, Broly, who continued to erupt, directly resisted Gogeta's attack, just as the powerhouses thought. Even a backhand punch sent Gogeta flying, followed by another kick. Kicked that Gogeta directly onto the space wall. And this is far from the end. The violent Broly followed closely, and smashed down with an elbow. The terrifying fist, even the space barrier, is directly pierced. In the heavens and the world, countless powerhouses were stunned in place. What kind of power is that? At this moment, whether it is Kaido, Big Mom or Uchiha Madara and other strong. I can't imagine what it would be like if I was punched by Broly in this state. Everyone couldn't help shivering. It was definitely the most terrifying nightmare. After it erupted again, Broly's fist felt like it could smash through all the sounds in the universe. The space barrier is extremely hard. Before, it was only 2 people who could break the wave, but now they can directly punch through it with their fists. Angel civilization. Many angels are all dumbfounded. Some are unimaginable. However, the powerhouses are also more concerned about what will happen next. Then Gogeta, can he subdue Broly? Everyone was extremely excited. This battle is beyond imagination. At this point, the video continues to play. Pirate World. Sengoku, Garp, Kizaru, and others all stared. For them, this level of battle is simply a fantasy. The shocking move on that video is completely unimaginable. How powerful is it to break space barriers with a fist? Garp is a little inferior in front of him. Even Armament Hockey, my strongest entanglement, threw an incomparably astonishing punch, and it seemed like a tickling in front of Broly, right? In contrast, Broly's fist is the real terror. All the worlds, except for a few, the rest of the audience were all a little stunned. They knew very well that they would never dare to face Broly's fist. We didn't know how the punch came down and we died. Hokage World. Uchiha Madara is also feeling a lot of pressure. There is such a monster. Madame Ban was completely stunned. He was already convinced that the powerhouses he had seen before were nothing at all. Originally, Madame Madara targeted Hashirama, but now I know that Hashirama is too far behind. That ultimate power is what I should pursue. If only I could have this energy. Madame Ban couldn't help looking at his hand, he felt powerless. It's just too much. On the video, Broly's powerful strength made many viewers dumbfounded. Dragon Ball Universe, Earth, Ward, Krillin, Gohan, Yakilobe and others were all dumbfounded. Is that really a fusion of Goku and Vegeta? That's awesome. It's just too powerful. Krillin's body trembled, seeing this level of battle. Even the fighters in the Dragon Ball universe felt incredible. Piccolo, Tianjin Fan, Turtle Immortal, etc. On the video, Vegeta's power is already too powerful. Nor can they imagine it. Beerus on the side looked very excited. This kind of power, even he has to take seriously. Can't fight with a play mentality anymore. But Beerus didn't have the slightest fear, on the contrary, he was very excited. I didn't expect such a guy to exist in Universe 7. Interesting. Beerus's eyes were sharp as he watched the battle between the two in the video. Especially after seeing that Broly exploded again and his strength continued to improve. Beerus was happier. The smile on the corner of White's mouth also increased. Cage World, Little Lolita Shiado, Bai Uekui, Broken Star and others were all dumbfounded. They were still thinking just now, wouldn't this Broly get stronger? As a result, now, he has improved his strength again. In the heavens and the world, many powerhouses also stared blankly. Angel civilization, many angels were surprised. Then Broly is stronger. Amazing, isn't it? This guy hasn't reached his limit yet. It's really scary. Are there such monsters among the Saiyans? I thought that Sun Wukong and Vegeta were already the strongest. In Tiancheng, whether it is Angel Lang, Angel Juxin or other angels, all are confused. Seeing the strength of the Saiyan Sun Wukong before, the angels felt eye-opening. Later, I learned that Saiyans have no limits and can continue to become stronger, and the angels are still eager to get the genes of Saiyans, even if there is only a small part. But now, Broly's appearance has refreshed their three views. Are you sure this is biologically possible? The angels have not forgotten that when Broly first appeared, he was not even a Super Saiyan. As a result, after playing for a long time, the strength increased to such a level. And, this may not be the limit, he may continue to get stronger. And most importantly, that universe, is there only one such Saiyan? Obviously, Broly is not the same as Big Brother Goku and Vegeta. He is like a peerless genius in the Saiyan race. If there is only one such peerless genius, that's fine. But if there is a second, third, no, only the second one is outrageous enough. The angels didn't know what to say at this time. Just keep watching the video silently. Interestingly, the powerhouses of the heavens and the world do not know it. A Saiyan as powerful as Broly does have a second. In the 6th universe parallel to the 7th universe, there is also the legendary Super Saiyan who appears every 1,000 years, whose name is Kair. Also, after that Kel will appear. But in fact, there are many more powerful warriors. More amazing than Broly, too. One Punch Man World. Genos and all the S-class heroes were all stunned. Teacher, that Broly's power is really terrifying. With such a scene, even the righteous Genos was a little desperate. If this Broly appeared in our world, it would be completely the end of the world. Even if we try our best, we can't stop it, right? After this guy went berserk, although he was still in human form, the sense of oppression it brought to the powerhouses was even more terrifying than many real monsters. When everyone saw the destruction day before, they were a little scared. That thing not only looks terrifying, but its strength is also terrifying. But compared to this Broly B, it's just crap. Although the powerhouses also know that the Doomsday will not be really killed, unless there is kryptonite. However, with Broly's power, it is not too simple to deal with Doomsday. Take a kryptonite and project it from a long distance, and you can easily kill it. After all, Saiyans are not affected by kryptonite at all. At this time, the powerhouses in the heavens and the world were also very curious after being surprised. How did this battle end? Then Broly becomes stronger again, can Vegeta stop it? Fortunately, the powerhouses got the answer right away. Their previous thinking was also correct. When the video continued, the powerhouses saw it. After that Broly exploded, he showed even more terrifying power. And Gogeta didn't hesitate at all. The same explosive power. Gogeta directly showed that even more amazing Super Saiyan Blue. As soon as this form appeared, many powerhouses were relieved. Shinigami World, Aizen, Ichigo, Kenpachi. Many viewers are looking forward to it. It's the power of the god beyond Super Saiyan again. Then Gogeta just turned into a Super Saiyan, and he is already very strong, and now that Super Saiyan Blue is erupting, even Broly can't win, right? Two monsters. An excited smile appeared on Kenpachi's mouth. For him, such an existence is too exaggerated. Those two people are destined to leave a deep impression in the hearts of many strong people. Dragon Ball Universe, Earth. Beerus became more and more excited. Who? Super Saiyan Blue. Interesting, let me see. At this time, Beerus felt that this video was very powerful. On the hospital bed, Wukong was even more excited. In the round spaceship, Vegeta also smiled. This is the power of my Prince Vegeta. Ha ha ha. Lord Bay is already going crazy, even though it is a combination with Kakarot, but seeing such power, Vegeta is satisfied. As for the shame brought by the previous fit, Bai Yi has long forgotten. On Namek, the king's face became more and more hideous. These two stinky monkeys. Frieza is now very clear that he must find a way to solve one. Otherwise it will be troublesome later. Even the arrogant king has to admit that the power of Sun Wukong and Vegeta will become very strong in the future. Hateful. The king is naturally not reconciled. I am the strongest being in the universe. However, the king at this time did not expect that in this universe, except for the Dragon Ball of Namek and the Dragon Ball of Earth, there is another treasure that is more powerful. Super Dragon Ball. As long as you can get it, you can easily have the power to crush the gods. But those are later stories. At this moment, Frieza also wanted to know the final outcome. Can Broly win? The king actually knew in his heart that in this battle, Gogeta should have won. Other powerhouses in the heavens and the world also have this idea. Can't Broly surpass Super Saiyan Blue after he exploded again? That obviously doesn't make sense. Interestingly, what happened after that was the same as what the powerhouses thought. Broly only briefly pulled one back. But when that Super Saiyan Blue appeared, Broly was even worse. His attacks no longer work. Even after a fist bump with Super Blue Gogeta, the space cracked again, and the two fought back to the real world. In the heavens and the world, countless powerhouses are stunned. Angel civilization, many angels are all dumbfounded. These two guys are just horrible. City. Not only can it break the space and enter a different dimension, but now it can break through again and return to reality. Avengers Universe. Ji Yi, Thanos, Odin and other powerhouses were also dumbfounded. This is really incredible, especially Master Ji Yi. She is very clear that she also has the magic of the mirror world. When the enemy is trapped in it, the opponent will never be able to escape. Unless it also does this kind of spell. Otherwise, it is impossible to break through brute force. But now see this Broly and Gogeta. Master Ji Yi was all confused. I feel that Domum is not as good as these two. The Dark Monarch of the Multiverse, an existence beyond time. With the power of the Time Gem, Ji Yishong can compete with it. But the ability of the two people in the video, Ji Yi thinks, can kill Dormammu alive. The previous Super Saiyan God's battle with Beerus had the power to destroy the universe. At this moment, it becomes stronger again. Even if it is the monarch of the multiverse, I am afraid that it is not an opponent. Ji Yi was stunned. She never thought that she could see such a powerful existence. It is unimaginable. Avengers Universe. The Avengers were also stunned in place. They are already numb. If these guys appeared on Earth, Captain America, Tony and others would all plan to surrender directly. No fight at all. For them, the only good news is that neither Broly nor Gogeta are bad people. This Broly was just used by Frieza. But compared to these, many strong people want to continue watching. And they found it too. After coming out of that different dimension, Broly was still in a state of rage. But that Gogeta, facing Broly in this form, the corners of his mouth showed a smile again. Seeing this, the powerhouses in the heavens and the world were all a little horrified. Cage World. Little Lolita, Shiado, Bai Yuekui, Shonda and others were all dumbfounded. Then Gogeta-san seems to be much stronger indeed. After all, it is from the Super Saiyan, and the Super Saiyan Blue mode broke out directly. This increase in strength should be very terrifying, even Broly can't keep up. It's really scary, this kind of battle is too scary. Shadow couldn't help but said, her heartbeat was quickening at this time, and she was a little scared. The shocking battle beyond imagination is really amazing. Pirate World, Sengoku, Garp and others are also confused. That Gogeta showing such a smile means, he is far from reaching his limit. The end of this battle should have been doomed. Dragon Ball Universe. In the ward, Keelan, Turtle Immortal, Yakilobe and others were all a little nervous. Come on, Gogeta, it was an amazing fight to watch. Goku and the others will definitely win, right? In the heavens and the world, many strong people are looking forward to it. At the same time, he couldn't help but sigh, this kind of battle was indeed shocking enough. Think back to Luffy's Great Ape versus the Ultimate Cannon. Naruto collides with Sasuke's final skill. This Gogeta and Broly are really too much stronger. The light wave confrontation between the two can easily break even the space. I don't know how far the last shocking fight can go. Countless strong people are unimaginable. At this point, the video continues. When the powerhouses in the heavens and the world saw that, Broly roared and rushed up. But his attack was easily dodged by Gogeta. Not only that, Broly's light waves were completely ineffective. Gogeta flipped it at will, and it bounced back. And he jumped up with a heavy kick, kicking that Broly into a bit unbearable. Looking at Broly's reaction, the powerhouses knew that the damage from this blow was enormous. Before the Super Saiyan God hit Broly, he didn't even retreat at all. Big brother Goku's Super Saiyan Blue, it's also hard to beat it back. But now Broly has burst out with extremely terrifying power, and Gogeta's Super Saiyan Blue can still deal high damage. The powerhouses knew that this battle should have a result. Gogeta looked as if he was still playing. No wonder the dimension is the strongest. At this time, everyone in the heavens and the world agrees with this statement even more. Gogeta's toughness is shocking. Even Beerus approves. Two amazing Saiyans. Beerus nodded inwardly, and he appreciated such power. And this is not necessarily the limit of Gogeta. If this Monkey King and Vegeta continue to become stronger, the warriors born after their fusion may really possess incomparably terrifying power. Even I would be shocked. The thought flashed through Beerus's mind, and then immediately abandoned it. Really, I'm a god of destruction. Beerus didn't care, on the contrary, he was looking forward to such a scene. Saiyans, really an eye-opener for me. Beerus was also excited at this time. Meanwhile, the battle on the video continues. Gogeta was extremely relaxed, condensed a blue light ball in his hand, and rushed over. Broly was even more angry, and from his mouth, an extremely terrifying laser was shot directly. The laser strafes recklessly, destroying everything wherever it goes. Such a violent aura made many strong people speechless. In the heavens and the world, everyone felt this shocking fight, and they no longer knew what to say. In the extremely terrifying explosion, Gogeta easily dodged and threw the blue ball of light in his hand. And he also roared, and more blue light waves hit Broly. He wasn't unscathed, and this time, Broly was excruciatingly blown away by the ball of light. Let out a more miserable roar. Afterwards, Gogeta condensed a colorful ball and threw it out. A beam of light soaring into the sky appeared, and Broly couldn't even see a human figure in the terrifying explosion. All the heavens and the world, all the powerhouses were stunned. Everyone was dumbfounded, such a fight, just beyond everything. Many viewers were stunned when they saw this scene. Immediately said, "This is simply fantastic." Cage World. Little Lolita Shiado, Bai Uekui, Fatty Shonda and the others all stared with wide-eyed eyes. Some couldn't believe what they saw. The battle between Gogeta and Broly was simply amazing. These two people, no matter which one they are, can burst out with unparalleled terrifying power. Far more than the previous shocking fight scenes. Even Bai Uekui felt that he had learned a lot and could see such a battle scene. Probably the luckiest thing in my life. They don't value power too much, but seeing such a terrifying powerhouse is like a godlike existence. Enough. Pirate World. Sengoku, Garp, Kizaru, and others were all sluggish. That Broly still continues to improve his breath. His attack was equally terrifying, and every luminous wave contained death and destruction. In other words, if the opponent is Gogeta, if it is us. Garp and Sengoku both know it. We will be reduced to ashes in an instant. Even if it was just a little bit, the result would be the same. Aware of this situation, even Admiral of Naval Headquarters, Marshal or something. All feel stressed. This monster, how on earth did it do it? At this time, Garp, Sengoku and others have deep despair in their hearts. It's really a huge difference. Hokage World, Uchiha Madara, Nagato, Obito and others also have this idea. Facing Broly, who shook the heavens, and the more powerful Gogeta. They couldn't keep calm any longer. Even the arrogant Banye expressed his conviction. If you have a fight with this Broly, the opponent will punch you and you will be killed. Just outrageous. Angel civilization. The same is true of many angels. They claim to be the strongest civilization in the Kamigawa universe. More than a dozen high-level guardian angels gather together, and they can traverse the universe and be invincible. But now, see the power of that universe. The angels were stunned. More than a dozen high-level guardian angels. Even if it is more than 100, more than 1,000, together, it is not enough for one Broly to fight, right? Not to mention the Monkey King, Vegeta, and the even stronger Gogeta after fusion. Plus the god of destruction Beerus, the emperor of the universe Frieza. Even on the throne, sacred Kisha looked extremely longing. That world, simply too powerful. If there is a way to reach the angel civilization, the process of the entire civilization will be pushed forward by a big step. Angel has actually been stuck for a long time. Today's technology existed long before 10,000 years. Fourth generation God body, the most advanced. But 10,000 years has passed, and it is still the same. The research and development of the fifth generation God body is far away. Shinigami Karl respects the void, and the demon Liangbing is spreading evil. Kisha knew very well that the Kamigawa universe was at a bottleneck. The Karl guy wants the void to reach a higher civilization. Kisha couldn't be sure before, but now, she knows. Compared to those tough Saiyans, the void is nothing at all. Kisha knew that she had to study the Saiyans, whose genes were much stronger than ours. The more angry he became, the stronger he became. Every time he was on the verge of death and then resurrected, he would become stronger. Even Kisha exclaimed. It was something she never expected. Amazing. But now, Kisha doesn't bother to think about those trivial things about technology and genes. She just wanted to get to know him well. How far can the two of them fight? So Broly, is he going to lose? In fact, after seeing Broly's tragic situation on the video, Kisha has already determined that it should be impossible for Broly to pull this game back. The gap in strength has become very large. After those light waves were smashed out, even Broly, whose defense was extremely amazing. All the powerhouses in the heavens and the world have seen it. He was bombed in excruciating pain. In the explosion, even the figure was distorted. You know, before Broly, he was hard against the attack of the Super Saiyan God. The energy light sphere condensed in that form could not even make him feel the slightest pain. The power of Super Saiyan Blue only made him back a little bit, and it was considered a little stiff. But the current Gogeta Super Blue form. Many powerhouses in the heavens and the world feel that if this Gogeta continues to blow up, Broly will be blown to death. Of course, they must also enjoy the fun of fighting. What's more, if I really want to blow up with this light wave, I don't know how long it will take. But this is not important. The powerhouses of the heavens and the world naturally want to see more. That Gogeta and Broly can show a more amazing and shocking fight. Interestingly, that vision appeared very quickly. At this moment, everyone in the heavens and the world sees it. On the video, Broly, who was constantly bombarded, exploded again. For a time, everyone in the heavens and the world was stunned. Pirate World, Sengoku, Garp, Kizaru and others all stared wide-eyed and couldn't believe it. That Broly. How strong is that? How can he continue to explode, this guy? Where is his limit? But will that beat that Gogeta? Many viewers were stunned. Originally, they thought that Broly's improvement in that different space was already the limit. I didn't expect, there is still, even the Dragon Ball universe, on Earth. The god of destruction Beerus was all the more surprised. I didn't expect such a Saiyan. Beerus couldn't help but sigh. Next to Krillin, Gohan, Yakilobe and others were completely dumbfounded. Fortunately, it was Goku and the others who faced that Broly. If it were us, Kling felt like he couldn't even beat the normal Broly. Not to mention let him explode to such an extent. The powerhouses of the heavens and the world are even afraid that Broly will directly erupt into the Super Saiyan God and the Super Saiyan Blue form. But everyone also knows that it is only through cultivation, or 5 righteous Saiyans, can be achieved by injecting strength. Without any advance foreshadowing, it is obviously unlikely that it will erupt directly. At that time, Brother Goku was only in Super Saiyan form. The latter ones are all acquired through hard work. Vegeta does the same. His Super Saiyan, also through cultivation, plus his anger towards himself, broke out after reaching a certain point. But that's amazing enough. Being hit by such a terrifying ball of light, Broly was obviously also greatly injured in the explosion. Will it still explode? Where is his limit? In the heavens and the world, many strong people are terrified. One Punch Man world. Saitama looked extremely hot inside. That guy is getting stronger again. Even for Saitama, this was too exaggerated. Not to mention Genos on the side, even a biochemically modified person like him was shocked. Previously, Genos was only convinced of Saitama teacher, thinking that he was the real power. Now that I see this Vegeta, Broly, and Genos, it is clear that there are many more powerful universes in that universe. Simply incredible. Hokage world. The old man was also excited in his heart. Come on, let me see your end. Seeing this, many strong people can't continue to calm down. This fight is simply amazing. In terms of shock level, it is also far more than before. All the powerhouses felt that even the Super Saiyan God's battle with Beerus was completely incomparable. Of course, if Na Beerus really did his best, there would be an opponent to fight him. That might go beyond. But now, everyone's mind is attracted by the scene on the video. On Namek, the king looked angry. But after thinking that he might control this Broly, Frieza's mood improved a lot. This Saiyan is really strong, hee. The king also thought at this time that no matter what means he used, he had to get Broly. He realized that Pelagas might have seen such a sight, but it didn't matter. Frieza knew very well that it was not easy for him to deal with the trash like Paragus. Broly, definitely mine. Using this guy to destroy the Monkey King and Vegeta, Frieza felt excited just thinking about it. Let me take a look. Can you show more power? Frieza expressed his expectation. Just, while the video continues. The powerhouses of the heavens and the world quickly saw it. Even if this Broly raised his breath again, his strength was still much worse than that of Vegeta. Everyone saw that in the video. After Broly broke out, he rushed out. There was a roar in his mouth, and the momentum was extremely astonishing. But Vegeta, who was opposite, avoided it very calmly, and then kicked Broly out with 2 feet. In the heavens and the world, countless powerhouses are stunned. That Broly's defense is amazing. However, his continued improvement was just useless. It seems to be the same for Vegeta. Dragon Ball Universe, in the ward. Krillin, Gohan, Yakilobe and others couldn't help but smile. Amazing. As expected of the strongest Vegeta in the dimension. Dad is great. I didn't expect that after the fusion of Goku and Vegeta, such a powerful warrior can be produced. It's amazing. Everyone was stunned, immediately happy. This is, of course, great news for them. And this is far from over. When that Broly angrily shot out a green light wave, Vegeta turned sideways, dodging easily, and burst into the air and chased it directly. A punch hit Broly hard in the face. This still caused great damage to Broly. He was directly knocked out. Can't stand it at all. Compared to before, that Vegeta's Super Saiyan God form couldn't impress Broly at all. The situation is completely different now. Pirate World. Kaido, Big Mom, Shanks, Whitebeard and other powerhouses also looked very excited. Then Vegeta is simply too powerful. This Broly should have reached the limit, right? What a great fight, ha ha ha. The 4 emperors said they enjoyed watching it very much. It was such a joy to see such an amazing fight. Afterwards, the powerhouses also saw that Broly was once again on the palm of his hand, condensing many green light waves. Hit out, but his current strength and speed are not even a little bit worse than Vegeta. Broly's attack didn't hit at all. Dragon Ball Universe, in a round spaceship. Vegeta's excitement was beyond words. Ha ha, ha ha, see, This is the power of my Prince Vegeta. At this time, Bai was extremely excited. He believed that after fusion, Vegeta's power. Maybe, you can reach it directly. Yes, without merging with Kakarot, you can cultivate to that realm by yourself. Saiyans have no limits, since I can get Super Saiyan God, or even Super Saiyan Blue power. Then it is very possible to achieve the combat power of Vegeta in the video by practicing. Vegeta has this confidence. If you let yourself use Dragon Ball again, get eternal life. Maybe even Beerus has to submit to me, and then I will be the real strongest in the universe. The more Master Bai thought about it, the more excited he became, and the arrogance in his heart had fully emerged. Even as if he had already obtained this power, Vegeta could not wait to rush out of Namek immediately and beat Nafreza violently. All I can say is, the sky is sunny, the rain has stopped, and Master Bai feels that he can do it again. Interestingly, though, Vegeta's idea is not wrong. The power he can obtain in the future is indeed very terrifying. Beyond the Super Saiyan Blue, there is also a Dark Blue mode, which is self-conscious. He can even get the guidance of Beerus, the god of destruction, to succeed the next one, the god of destruction of the 7th universe. It's just that it's still a little too far for the current Vegeta. But the power in the video alone is enough to make Bai start to become arrogant. At this point, the video continues. All the powerhouses in the heavens and the world saw that Vegeta had escaped Broly's light wave attack. Rush up as a meal of punches and kicks, every punch, every kick. All caused substantial damage. Broly couldn't take it any longer. Not to mention standing still, such a scene, it is estimated that it will not happen again. The power of Vegeta shocked many powerhouses. The title of the strongest dimension is not to brag. And the powerhouses also know that Sun Wukong and Vegeta will definitely become stronger again in the future. When they master the power beyond Super Saiyan Blue. If you choose fusion again, how strong will Vegeta in that state be? Some people can't imagine. But now, the battle continues. The powerhouses of the heavens and the world continued to watch. After that, Vegeta knocked Broly away. It was another beating to catch up. Even the last punch gathered more power. When that punch was thrown, the surrounding thunder and lightning roared. In the heavens and the world, countless powerhouses are stunned. At the same time, I realized that this Broly is indeed very fierce. Can withstand so many punches from Vegeta. Even when Vegeta was directly violent, the blue arrogance continued to rise, rushed up, and Broly roared. The two fists collide. Immediately, boom. The earth cracked, magma erupted, and Broly's painting style was destroyed. After punching right, he flew out again, unable to resist at all. And this is far from over. The powerhouses saw that Vegeta chased out again. For a time, everyone was a little dumbfounded. This Vegeta is too fierce, isn't it? After the Super Saiyan Blue broke out, he completely pressed Broly and fought again. No matter how he struggled, it was useless. And everyone sees the power of the ultimate. Fight with shock. To be honest, if the opponent is not Broly, I am afraid that it will not reach this state. This Vegeta also burst out with a lot of power, making the powerhouses very enjoyable to watch. But they also know it in their hearts. It should be almost over. That Broly, no matter how strong, can't hold it. This level of attack, it's unimaginable. Interestingly, the powerhouses were right. Next is the final battle. Vegeta kept attacking. The final Turtle School Qigong wave is about to appear. The king will be shocked when he sees such a scene. This Vegeta is just horrible. In the heavens and the world, the powerhouses expressed their incomparable expectations. At this point, the video continues. Chapter 101, Cage World. Little Lolita Shiado, Bai Uekui, Fatty Shonda and others were all dumbfounded. This Vegeta-san is amazing. Broly was completely crushed and beaten. It's incredible. I thought before that Broly was going to be invincible. Shiado said it was terrible. She also has a very deep shadow on Broly. To be honest, when I first came out, it felt okay. Broly just looked a little grim. But later, it became more and more distorted, and the figure became incomparably huge, and there was a roar in the mouth. Shonda, Shu Tong, Broken Star and others were a little scared. Especially his terrifying power, fists like that, if they come at us. This video is still very real. When the group of ground cultivators were fascinated, they were all surprised. And also feel, this Broly, who can beat it? Even the power of the Super Saiyan God could not even break the defense when it hit him. It's amazing to have grown to such a degree in such a short period of time. As a result, now, this time, the most powerful Vegeta appeared, which made by Uekui and others heave a sigh of relief. Brother Goku and Vegeta, how strong can they become in the future? Their fusion technique is really amazing. I don't know if we can learn it. I have already memorized that move. Shu Tong teased. Shadow on the side heard the words and immediately said, then I want to merge with the boss, hehe. Bai Uekui was a little stunned, and immediately felt a little shy. Broken Star squeezed Shiado's face and said, then you're not going to drag the boss back, but the boss's strength will drop a lot. Shiado stuck out his tongue, indicating that there was nothing wrong with it. The strength of the boss is indeed still very strong, but when Shiado thinks of Broly and Gogeta in the video, she feels too dreamy. How far can these two, also, 573, fight? And how amazing will the last shocking fight be? Summer beans are completely unimaginable. Even Bai Uekui, Broken Star and the others were horrified. Above the lighthouse, Mark, Ran Bing, Fei Shui, and Charles were all stunned. They were completely dumbfounded. Then Gogeta, that's amazing, he's chasing Broly completely. I didn't expect that someone could really suppress this Broly. I feel that his defense, even if it is smashed with a terrifying attack, is useless, right? Avengers Universe, Tony, Captain America, Banner and others were also shocked before. That terrifying monster is when we attack with nuclear bombs and wait until everything is gone. Broly would have stood there intact as well, right? Thinking of such a scene, everyone shuddered. It's a legendary showdown. These two people are much stronger than any powerhouse I have ever seen. Saul said. Seeing such a scene, Saul is also very admired, and at the same time yearns for it. If I can learn from them, and come back, I must be the most powerful warrior in Asgard. At this time, Thor already understood that war is not everything. Militancy only invites bigger wars. But power is a good thing. Don't use it to invade others, but the words of your own master are also very important. But Saul naturally has no way to go to other universes. In fact, many strong people have this idea. Uchiha Madara, Kaido, Big Mom, Angels, Aizen, Natsu, Gray. No matter what kind of powerhouse he is, he wants to go to that world to have a look. Even in One Punch Man, the calm Saitama expresses his fascination. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be an easy thing. But at this moment, the powerhouses also want to see what the outcome of this battle will be. Go to that universe, and you can slowly think of a way in the future. This inventory video, now everyone has to watch it. The battle between Gogeta and Broly was really amazing. Looking back at the beginning, Broly wasn't that strong at all. Now it is incredible to fight Gogeta in Super Saiyan Blue state to such an extent. On Namek, the king looked more and more energetic. There must be a way to get Broly. Even Frieza showed a greedy look. If this guy could control it, it would be too easy to conquer the universe. With Broly's help, maybe even the Monkey King and Vegeta may not be able to win in the future. Frieza knew very well that if he trained Broly, he would definitely become stronger. Such a warrior is a waste in the hands of that idiot named Paragus. The king couldn't help but want to cherish his talents. Of course, it was actually for his own evil purpose. Dragon Ball Universe, Earth, Ward. Keelan, Turtle Immortal, Yakilobe and others also didn't dare to make a sound. Their eyes were full of surprise at this time. The fusion of Goku and Vegeta, that Gogeta is chasing Broly and fighting, it is simply too powerful. Kling and others have been completely unimaginable. Beerus and Whis also looked good. At this moment, many strong people saw it. In the video, after Gogeta and Broly punched each other, Broly couldn't hold it at all and was knocked out again. And that Gogeta, without the slightest hesitation, followed directly. Although the Broly style of painting was distorted, he still punched hard and hit Broly in the stomach. When the powerhouses saw Broly's expression, they knew how strong this punch was. Its strength is absolutely terrifying. Even a monster like Broly was beaten with a hideous expression. Pirate World. Whether it's Kaido or Anti, these four emperors boasting amazing defensive power. No one dared to say that they could take a punch from Gogeta. Not to mention fists, I am afraid that this level of powerhouse, he may not be able to bear the breath. They didn't forget that Sun Wukong could just stare at him and send out a cannon. Frieza has a similar skill. Not to mention Beerus, it feels like this is the basic operation. In fact, there is also a powerful Conqueror's Haki in the world of pirates. After releasing it, it can stun the enemy without touching it, or even cause substantial damage. But compared with the chi of that world, it is far worse. With powerful chi, you can master huge energy. Even without the body of a Saiyan, the strength can be greatly improved. Hokage World. Madame Ban has also been very fascinated by it. How will this battle end? Madame wanted to know. Will Broly be killed? Even though Gogeta's attacks were effective, he wanted to defeat Broly. Banye is very clear that more powerful moves are needed. The terrifying explosion and the colorful balls only made Broly angrier. Although it is said that if you keep fighting, you may be beaten to death, but how long will it take? With a powerhouse like Gogeta, there are definitely more terrifying moves. This is the case with Madara himself. When facing the enemy, he likes to do all kinds of ninjutsu again. And will never use it twice in the same battle. Interestingly, Banya's idea is also correct. In the heavens and the world, other powerhouses also remember that Goku and Vegeta have a lot of skills. Vitality Bomb, Turtle Qigong Wave, Final Flash. At this point, the video continues. All the powerhouses in the heavens and the world saw that after Vegeta punched, it was another punch. Knock Broly straight away, and without the slightest pause. Such a violent attack made many strong men stunned. If it weren't for Broly, if it were someone else, being beaten like this by the mighty Gogeta, wouldn't there be any scum left? On Namek, the king also felt tremendous pressure. After these two stinky monkeys are combined, are they so strong? Frieza knew very well that even in the video, in his golden form, facing Gogeta, he could only be beaten. It might even be easy to kill. I need more power, Frieza thought. He has calmed down, and his future self can still become stronger, but that's not enough. Earth, in the ward. Beerus's eyes narrowed. Whis is also serious. It should be over soon, Beerus-sama. Whis opened his mouth. Kaylin and the others on the side heard it, and their hearts became even more nervous. Finally, is it going to be the winner? At this time, on the video, after Gogeta knocked Broly away, the third punch arrived soon. And this fist, everyone can see that there is more power gathered. Next second, boom, this fist hit Broly firmly, and an incomparably terrifying blue arrogance covered Broly. Gogeta took another kick and kicked it into the air. Immediately afterwards, there was a roar in the mouth, in the horrified eyes of countless powerhouses in the heavens and the world. Hands folded, then raised, condensing energy, on that Broly. A terrifying explosion produced a blue beam of light soaring into the sky. The mushroom cloud that shook the sky was simply too spectacular. Even Whis in the video couldn't help but sigh. In the heavens and the world, the powerhouses stared blankly. Pirate World, Sengoku, Garp, Kizaru and others were all shocked. At this time, they were completely frightened by Gogeta's strength. To be able to beat that Broly like this, there is absolutely no room to fight back, it is simply too powerful. Gogeta Super Saiyan Blue. What is his strength? Hokage World. Madame Ban also looked very happy. DC Universe. Master Wayne was even more stunned, and Afu who was behind was also stunned. Such a scene was simply too shocking for them. It's like dreaming. That kind of operation that can burst out powerful energy at will is completely unimaginable by human beings. Even on the farm, Clark felt a little nervous. He wasn't sure, if he was beaten like this by Gogeta, would he be able to endure it? It feels like, I'll be beaten to death too. The final move may not be needed at all. Just what is shown in the video, those powerful fists, plus various light waves bombarded them. Dachau said that he would never want to try it. What does it feel like? Wonder Woman Diana also looked horrified and didn't know what to say. That universe is really amazing. Each of these powerhouses has refreshed Diana's 3 views. She was also shocked. And just then, after the explosion, Whis' words came again, and the powerhouses also saw that familiar posture. Gogeta on the video, with his hands on his waist facing each other, a ball of light slowly condensed in his palm. With this move, we should be able to decide the winner. A smile appeared on the corner of Reeves' mouth in the video. The powerhouses know very well that this guy must be a big guy too. But the attention of all of them was attracted by Gogeta. Turtle, Pi, Chi, Gong. For a time, countless powerhouses all widened their eyes. Immediately felt excited. Angel civilization. Many angels' heart beat faster. Is this the trick again? The Turtle School Qigong wave seems to be using this move to decide the outcome. What a terrifying aura, and it's not at the same level as the previous Qigong wave. It is not the first time that the powerhouses have seen this move. But no matter which time it was before, compared with the present, it was not an order of magnitude at all. When Wujita was condensing the Turtle School Qigong, there seemed to be endless energy between their palms. The green arrogance burned, a halo appeared under the feet, and expanded outward. Even Gogeta's eyes reflected that terrifying light. Although it is light, the powerhouses all feel that there seems to be a power that is enough to destroy everything. What shocked the heavens and the world the most was that, when this momentum condenses, in that explosion, Broly, who was still alive, had his completely blank eyeballs, and the eyeballs had returned. Seeing this scene, all the powerhouses in the heavens and the world were stunned. Shiado. Even the eyeballs came back. Hawkeye. It seems that the power of this move is earth-shattering enough. Kaido. As expected of the ultimate battle, it's really enjoyable to watch, haha. Pirate World, Spirit Cage World, Hokage World. Countless powerhouses are looking forward to it. They all want to see the energy of this last resort. Dragon Ball Universe, on Wampa. Paragus was completely stunned. He has always lived here, and he never imagined that the powerhouses in the universe have grown to such a level. Broly, that Vegeta, and Sun Wukong, these Saiyans, are they so strong? The emotions of revenge in Paragus' heart were dissipated a lot. To take revenge with this kind of combat power, I am afraid that I will be killed instantly. Originally wanted to say, there is a Broly. He is also great. But now, Broly looks like he's going to be killed. Even Paragus can see the power of this Qigong wave, it's extremely terrifying. Broly on the side was also frightened. The guy in the video, awesome. Earth, in the ward. Beerus looked solemn, and Whis also had a smile on his lips. It was a good fight. Weiss commented, in my heart, I have a little more affection for this Sun Wukong. His existence may be very important to the 7th universe. The future achievements of this Saiyan may reach a very high level. On the other hand, Beerus couldn't hold back, and wanted to compete with those guys. Their strength is enough to make God of Destruction pay attention. Then, in the heavens and the world, countless powerhouses were horrified. That tortoise Qigong wave shot out. All the powerhouses saw that Broly returned to his senses directly. Obviously frightened, it can be expected that if this Qigong wave hits, even Broly may not be able to survive. The previous attacks only made Broly even more angry. But this Turtle School Qigong wave is completely different. Everyone in the heavens and the world has been unable to imagine what kind of power it is. However, it is a pity for the powerhouses that, in the end, Broly was not hit. He was sent back to his original planet by making a wish directly by the 7 Dragon Ball. When everything was restored to its original state, many strong men were still immersed in that terrifying light wave. Everyone is dumbfounded. The turtle-style Qigong wave of Mr. Gogeta is simply beyond the scope of common sense. All the strong people expressed their astonishment. At this point, the video continues to play. Cage World. Little Lolita Shiado, Bai Uekui, Fatty Shonda and the others all stared blankly at the screen in front of them. Some of them still haven't recovered. That move Turtle School Qigong wave is simply too terrifying. The power is more powerful than Brother Wukong's own use, I don't know how many times. At that time on Namek, Brother Wukong used the Turtle Qigong wave to hit Frieza and was blocked. If this is posted on the video now, I am afraid that Frieza will turn to ashes in an instant, right? Even everyone felt that such an attack, even if Beerus came to pick it up, would not be too easy. Dragon Ball Universe, Earth, Ward. Keelan, Turtle Immortal, Yakilobe and others were also stunned. Some don't know what to say. Is this Goku and Vegeta Mirai's combined power? Krillin's face was a little frightened, in fact he should feel joy. But the power was just too terrifying. Despite being Goku's, Krillin still feels exaggerated. In front of Vegeta and Broly, he was simply too weak. The shock these two brought far surpassed that of Frieza. Beerus and Whis on the side were also delighted to see it. This Saiyan is really interesting, I have to say, even my blood is boiling. Beerus said calmly with a condensed gaze. Everyone in the room was taken aback. Keelan, Bulma and others all looked terrified. For fear that this Beerus would suddenly get angry and want to fight us. With the current strength, it is absolutely impossible to win. But Goku on the hospital bed didn't care at all. He said excitedly, "It's amazing. I didn't expect me to become so strong in the future, and there is a Broly. It's amazing, he is much stronger than me, L." At this time, Goku was actually very confident, and he defeated Vegeta, me in the video, and Frieza, the Emperor of the Universe. For Goku, he was hoping that he could get that kind of power. Not to mention that he will fight Beerus, the strongest god of destruction in the universe. Even though Goku also knew, Beerus-sama probably didn't use much power at all. But it was enough to make him feel fascinated. The emotions that you want to become stronger in your heart become more intense. Once you have a goal, you will work harder. And when Goku saw that he also held Super Saiyan Blue with palms, the future me will really become so strong. Besides Beerus-sama, I should be the strongest, right? Goku also hopes that he can do this, in fact, he even wants to surpass Beerus. It should only be a matter of time. This is not arrogance, but confidence. Interestingly, Goku's potential is also enormous. Super Saiyan Blue, really not the end of Goku. But now, he saw that Broly directly. This guy is stronger than himself. Wukong on the hospital bed can also easily see that the power contained in his body is very terrifying. Without much training, you can grow to that level in battle. Simply amazing. If you help him learn to control his own power later, Broly's strength will reach an extremely terrifying realm. This made Wukong's inner self-confidence dissipated a lot at once. Calm down too. The powerhouses in the universe are really beyond imagination. I don't know how many interesting guys I can meet. Goku's mouth curled into a smile. Said that he really wanted to see the future universe. Even Beerus and Whis had this idea. The future seems to be interesting. Beerus has existed in the 7th universe for an unknown number of years, and often sleeps. On the one hand he likes it, on the other hand, the 7th universe is too boring. I can't find anyone who can make Beerus practice his skills. But now, after watching this inventory video, Beerus knows that in the future, there will be more than just guys who can train him. It is even more powerful warriors who will appear and let themselves take them seriously. This is naturally good news for Beerus. And in the round spaceship, Vegeta also stared at the video with a dumbfounded expression, and the turtle Qigong wave that had dissipated seemed to still exist in front of him. Vegeta had completely remembered that scene in his mind. So strong, is this the power of my Prince Vegeta? Ha ha ha. Vegeta was laughing like crazy. For him, the only pity was that that move was missed. Otherwise, I must let this guy named Broly know how good I am. Of course Vegeta wanted to see such a scene, but the video didn't hit, so there's no way. Fortunately for Vegeta, he doesn't care about these details either. At this time, Vegeta was just looking forward to when he could gain such a powerful power. He couldn't wait a little longer. Super Saiyan, God of Super Saiyan. Even Super Saiyan Blue. Each of those forms made Vegeta feel extremely arrogant. And he quickly calmed down, and immediately had some shortness of breath. This system, will it give me such an ability as a direct reward? Vegeta thought that the main characters who were selected for this inventory video could get various rewards. I have also appeared on the board before, but there are too few scenes. Compared to Nakakaro, he was killed by Frieza even before he started. Even if he fought against Beerus in the back, he just broke out the power of the upgraded Super 2, hammering Beerus twice. It didn't even break the defense, and it was far worse than the Super Saiyan God. So there is no reward either. But this time, it was different. That Gogeta has my share too. Vegeta said that he wouldn't be so sad, would he? After the fusion, Gogeta's performance is extremely good, and Kakarot will definitely be rewarded again, but this time, I should be able to have it too. Vegeta is not sure, but the anticipation in his heart is already bursting. And on Namek, the king is also aware of this. He is very angry now. I originally thought that I brought that Brawly to take revenge, or was I defeated by those two stinky monkeys? Although the king is very clear, Brawly's strength has exceeded imagination. But failure was something Frieza could not accept. What makes him even more depressed is that he will get a more generous reward after waiting for this guy, right? The blue veins on the king's forehead burst, and he almost even has the heart to kill. The last shocking fight scene, I must have a part in Frieza. The king comforted himself in this way. He has been on this video twice, and has also mastered the power of Golden Frieza. Maybe, if you keep going, you will become stronger. Frieza is confident too, he's just as unsure. The powerhouses in the universe have become many. Are you the king of the universe? Now even Frieza is a little shy to use this title. Those stinky monkeys are stronger than me. In addition, even Beerus, the god of destruction, appeared. The last shocking fight might be at the god of destruction level. As for whether it will be him fighting the god of destruction, no matter how arrogant Frieza is, he doesn't dare to think so now. The king still has this self-knowledge. It makes him very depressed. The future me will definitely find a way to reverse this. Frieza gritted her teeth, was very angry, and thought so in her heart. He was reluctant to accept the fact that he failed every time. As long as you find a way to kill either Sun Wukong or Vegeta, the situation will be much better. But, even the king doesn't know what to do, it seems a bit difficult. And the powerhouses of other universes are also immersed in the shocking fight, and they are still a little unfinished. Pirate World, Sengoku, Garp, Kizaru, and others looked horrified. Don't know what to say at all. The battle between Vegeta and Brawly is simply unimaginable. Such terrifying power, it's amazing that we can see it. Even Garp, who is usually a coward, is extremely serious. Maybe, we can keep getting stronger. On the sea, there are many strong men. 4 emperors, Shichibukai, Luffy and others. All were surprised. It's amazing. The combination of Brother Goku and Brother Vegeta is really the strongest. A smile appeared on Luffy's face, expressing that he was not addicted to watching it at all. Zoro and Sanji next to them came back to their senses and couldn't help but start looking forward to it. It's really like a dream. Their combat power is much stronger than the 4 emperors. And, isn't this the last shocking fight scene? Sanji was both anticipating and panicking. The penultimate shock fight has already reached this level. The power of Vegeta and Brawly completely shook the heavens and the world. And what about that last shocking fight scene, what's it going to be like? Could that god of destruction Beerus show his true power? This idea flashed in everyone's mind, and they were not sure. Even the calm Robin was a little speechless. She thought she had gone through a lot, and now she saw those strong people on the video. Only then did Robin realize that he was still too young. Not to mention Usopp, Nami, Chopper and others. The cowardly group was already frightened, and when the terrifying Turtle School Qigong wave condensed, they even thought that they were going to be killed. It feels like such a terrifying power, it can completely shock us to death through the shield. But luckily, no real harm was done. But the shock of the soul is very strong. Angel civilization, many angels are all stunned. Queen Keisha, this is simply incredible. Even the arrogant angel is completely surrendered at this moment. On the throne, Holy Keisha raised her body again. Go on, let the angels start researching ways to go to other universes, we angels are going to seek new breakthroughs. Before this, Keisha had never had this kind of thought. In fact, they also know that there may be other creatures outside the Shinhee universe. The Void universe is an example. But in such a world, angels do not yearn for. Keisha is even more conceited, thinking that the Void universe, that is, the sub-biological civilization, is nothing to us at all. But now, after seeing the power of the Dragon Ball universe, there are terrifying existences in other universes, and Keisha can't help but want to experience it. On the Earth, Demon Queen Morgana also started directly. Liang Bing has always respected the gene of time and space, and the devil has no achievements in time, but in terms of the space insect gate, he is at the forefront of the Shinhee universe. Angels seldom use space worms to fight, but many of the demon's techniques are related to space. Therefore, this also made her impatient, wanting to develop the technology that can go to other universes. If only I could get those Dragon Balls. I'll be the first to make a wish, let Keisha kneel and sing Conquest for me. Ha ha ha. Morgana couldn't help laughing, she had already begun to look forward to it, such a scene would definitely be very cool. And not only the heavens and the world are excited about it. In the chat group, there are also many people bubbling up. Summer Bean, Naruto, Luffy and others are all active again. They kept discussing. Naruto even threatened to merge with Sasuke, saying it would definitely make him stronger. Luffy also said that he has this idea, maybe he can merge with Zoro. The latter, on the melee, saw this speech, and immediately became disgusted. Zoro, who wants to merge with you guy? Don't even think about it. Sanji on the side also said, at that time, Luffy may inherit the green algae head perfectly. What did you say? Curly-haired cook. Zoro's eyes went black, and an inevitable battle broke out on the merry. But compared to the excitement of the crowd, there are also many strong people who found that after the battle, the video continued to be played. Everyone immediately looked over. It was immediately discovered, and then the ending of the battle was told. Broly was sent back to his original planet. Frieza could only leave Earth. The powerhouses only remembered at this time that the Emperor of the Universe seems to have only wished to grow 5 centimeters in height at the beginning. But that doesn't matter either. All the strong people see it. Later, Brother Wukong used teleportation to come to that planet. Such a move made many strong people feel terrified again. Angel civilization, many angels are wide-eyed. Can this teleportation travel directly across the universe? Having such a strong energy to be able to do this, it doesn't seem very strange. It's amazing. If only we could learn it too. Although angels can also fly in the universe, it is 100% impossible to traverse such a long distance at once. Only use the fixed space system insect door. All I can say is, as expected of Sun Wukong. His toughness made the angels admire him. And the powerhouses also saw that on the video. Brother Wukong said that he wanted to have another experience with Broly later. On Namek, Frieza's face was even more ugly. Will this stinky monkey be friends with that Broly? The king felt even more sad. He immediately said that he let all his men set out to find Broly and Paragus. They must not be allowed to mix with this smelly monkey. The king is not stupid, these Saiyans will become very strong in the future. If you don't stop yourself, you won't have to play. Interestingly, on Earth, Goku immediately said, Master Whis, can you find the planet where Broly is? Can you bring him to Earth? He doesn't seem to be a bad person. Although Wukong is usually stupid, he is not stupid at all when it comes to real big things. And Whis didn't mind at all, he looked for it and knew that Broly was on Wampa. Beerus waved his hand and said, that guy is also quite powerful, just go and pick it up, just enough to fight him. This video makes Beerus's hands itchy. When Wukong heard the words, a smile appeared on his face. At this time, the 9th shocking fight ended perfectly, and all the powerhouses said that they had not watched it yet. Many people immediately began to look forward to the next shocking fight scene. The last one should be the most amazing, right? I don't know what it will be like. At this time, the chat group became lively again. Cage World, Little Lolita Shiado, Bai Uekui, Fatty Shonda and others all recovered from the shock. That last turtle Qigong wave was really amazing. It can be said to be the most powerful move that everyone has seen so far. And when the video continued, all the powerhouses saw that Vegeta looked relaxed. It can be clearly seen that he is far from exerting his full strength. Yes, although this Broly is already tough. Without transforming into Super Saiyan, you can defeat Goku and Vegeta in the form of Super Saiyan God. After transforming into a Super Saiyan, he can even press the Super Saiyan Blue. Not even Goku and Vegeta can join forces. But after encountering this Super Blue Vegeta, there is still only one option to lose. This surprised many strong men. At the same time, I am curious, how strong is Vegeta? Everyone knows that the more angry the Saiyans are, the stronger they are. For Vegeta's battle, let alone anger, everyone felt that they had not done much. Then if someone can make Vegeta hit the level of anger, how will his strength be improved? Many strong people realize this, but they can't get the answer. At this moment, they only look forward to that last shocking fight scene. Not sure what it will be like. Beyond this, Broly and Vegeta. People can't imagine it at all. Dragon Ball Universe, in the ward. Wukong, Krillin, Yakilobe and others are also very curious. You said, who will be the last shocking fight? I feel that Wukong is going to be on the list again. Maybe we can see Wukong's new power, hehe, it's amazing. Kaylin sighed with emotion that he did not feel any discomfort in his heart, and Kaylin was also very happy to see Wukong getting stronger. It's just, it made him have to re-examine himself. I'm just too weak. Kaylin doesn't have many dreams of a martial artist anymore, he wants to get married and have children. However, after seeing that in the video, Wukong is still pursuing to become stronger, and Kaylin's heart is also ignited with more fighting spirit. Even if I can't compare to Goku, I will continue to work hard to surpass my current self. One Punch Man World. Genos and Saitama finally relaxed. Genos on the side was shocked. Teacher, what realm has their power reached? Genos couldn't help asking. He couldn't see it at all, so he could only ask Saitama. But what shocked Genos was that Saitama replied directly when he heard this. I don't know either, but they are all very strong guys. In Saitama's eyes, there was a hint of yearning. It would be great to have the opportunity to go to that universe. Boros. Saitama is far from enough. He wished he could meet those powerful beings. And have a hearty battle with them. Hokage World. Madam also calmed down. What an amazing video. Before opening this inventory video, Uchiha Madara never thought that he would see such a scene. It was similar to what Robin had on the Mary before. Luffy and the others thought that they would see a 4 Emperors level battle. The result is now, this has surpassed how many 4 Emperors, 1 million? 10 million. The feeling is all added up, and it is not comparable to that of Broly and Vegeta. And there are terrifying beings like Beerus, the god of destruction. I don't know if that universe exists or not. Or, in other universes, are there warriors as powerful as Son Goku, Vegeta, and Broly? Banye said that he was not sure, but in his heart, he was looking forward to it. I can't see it through the names and avatars of these group chats. As for the lively chat content in the group, Banye didn't have much interest. Even the fight with Hashirama, Uchiha Madara felt that it was meaningless. His 3 views were completely refreshed. In other worlds, there are more powerful forces. I shouldn't be rigid with, so that there is no war in the ninja world. Infinite Tsukuyomi. Madam Ban has bigger goals. Avengers Universe. Tony, Captain America, Banner, and others were also frightened. They were a little speechless at this time. The Chidori troops that were dealt with earlier were simply inferior compared to these guys on the video. Universe, in Temple 2. Thanos is also thoughtful. A Saiyan with great power in his body. That Dragon Ball is also a good thing. Thanos felt that he did not need to collect 6 Infinity Stones. They also have side effects. If it is not for their strong body, they may not be able to bear it. But the 7 Dragon Balls are far more perfect. But for Thanos, he doesn't have so many ideas. Going to snatch the 7 Dragon Ball now, I don't even know how to get to that universe. In contrast, Thanos wanted to see the last shocking fight. In fact, many strong people are also looking forward to it. Even Beerus has some ideas. The last shock fight, will there be me? But who will my opponent be? Beerus thought it unlikely. In this universe, there is no guy who can fight me. He was quite clear about this. Of course, Beerus wouldn't brag. As the god of destruction in the 7th universe, isn't this normal? And if it's someone else's, Beerus doesn't care. Get to know some strong people, and wake up later, it will not be too boring. In particular, Beerus is in a better mood now that he is gorging on the food. However, at this time, Beerus did not know how amazing the last shocking fight scene was. It was a battle over the fate of many universes. The Assembly of Strength. In the chat group, many members of the group were very excited. Many people were bubbling out and speaking. Shiado. Then Gogeta is so strong. Luffy. I didn't expect it to be so powerful after fusion. I want to fuse too. Fusion. Natsu. They are all super powerful guys, and Broly is also very powerful. Ichigo. Frieza's wish is kind of interesting. Shinigami World. Ichigo said dumbly. Dragon Ball Universe, on Namek. The king felt the death of the society again. Even Frieza has lost his temper. 5 centimeters long and high. Can this kind of thing be said? Seeing this, Naruto, Sasuke, Natsu and others also showed smiles. Everyone obviously did not expect that the Emperor of the Universe, Frieza, would have such a wish. DC Universe. Master Wayne was lost in thought. He didn't know what words to use to describe his feelings. Although he has not played against Superman yet, Master Wayne knows that he should form a team to deal with those unknown dangers. Zod, Doomsday, and other universes. Master Wayne doesn't know if they have the kind of technology that can pass through. But these people are already stronger than imagined, and can destroy even the universe. Bruce Wayne wouldn't be surprised if it popped up out of nowhere. So he decided to go looking for Superman and the Wonder Woman. And Bruce Wayne knows that his world will never be the only ones of these superhumans. Likewise, it's not the only danger. Three-body world. Dr. Logic and Dashi were also completely confused. They couldn't help but want to communicate with everyone in the group. It doesn't look like it's all aliens anymore. Except for those Saiyans, cosmic emperors, cosmic overlords and so on. There are also human beings from the Earth just like us. And culturally it seems to be very close. When there are many people in the group chatting, Logic and Dashi naturally hooked up with Tony, Captain America, Banner and others. When Iron Man Tony heard the words, he said that an alien fleet was coming to the Earth of that universe. He said that it can't help much, but in terms of technology, he can give some opinions. Saul also interjected, saying that he is the god of thunder, and if he can go to your world, he will definitely help drive away those aliens. Logic and Dashi saw these speeches, even more astonished. Thor, Iron Man, Superman, Earths and other universes are so fierce. Logically, why is our world so unremarkable? Although knowing that aliens exist, it is enough to surprise Logic. But after watching this inventory video, aliens, weird. Even the Super Saiyan who can destroy the universe has seen it. Dr. Logic believed that if he could have that kind of power, he wouldn't need to be afraid of the Trisolarans. Other universes are strong. It feels like the level of technology is extremely fast. Interestingly, the current Logic is completely unknown. The universe he lives in is also terrifying. Droplets, two-way foils, protons, dimensional weapons. If all are exposed, whether it is Iron Man Tony or Thor, will be shocked. That is a terrifying power that does not lose the Infinity Stones. Especially the ability from four-dimensional space. One Piece world, on Sky Island. Seeing Soul's speech, Enel immediately paid attention. Thor, I am the god who uses thunder and lightning. Can this guy match me? Seeing this, Saul was not intimidated at all, although he was shocked by those powerhouses in other universes. But if you really want to touch it, Saul will not be afraid at all. Tony, Banner and others on the side were dumbfounded, persuading Saul to calm down. In this group, the ghost knows how many big men are still hidden. Before Beerus came out, they thought Frieza was the strongest. After all, he calls himself the Emperor of the Universe, and his strength is indeed terrifying. But now, Gogeta, Son Goku, Vegeta, Beerus, and that Whis. Many strong people also know that he is definitely a very powerful existence. But just when the crowd was buzzing, on the other side of the system, a prompt came directly. The rewards from the last inventory list have been handed out. For a time, all the powerhouses immediately paid attention. In the heavens and the world, many viewers are very curious. What will be the reward this time? On Namek, the king also had a glimmer of hope. Anyway, I was beaten by that Brawly for an hour too. There is no credit or hard work, right? Can someone else handle it? That was pretty shocking too. And in the round spaceship, Vegeta is also eager to see. There must be my reward. Vegeta prayed inwardly, he longed for his own power. That was simply wonderful, but everyone didn't wait too long, and the system announced it directly. Reward Monkey King. Super Saiyan Blue Skill Card. Reward Vegeta. Super Saiyan God Skill Card. Reward Brawly. Perfectly control his own power, and will not fall into a state of rage and lose his mind. Immediately, in the heavens and the world, countless powerhouses were stunned. Cage World, Shiado, Shonda, Bayuekui and others all showed envious looks in their eyes. Super Saiyan Blue Skill Card. Awesome. Is this reward too generous? Such terrifying power is directly obtained. Then Broly can control his own power perfectly. Then his strength, won't he get stronger again? Everyone in the heavens and the world knew it when they watched the video before. Although Broly is very strong, he will lose his mind because he is too powerful after he explodes his power. Become a raging monster. Compared with Big Brother Goku and Vegeta, it's too far behind. Big Brother Goku broke out in Super Saiyan Blue, and it's still normal. Even if the Super Saiyan form erupted on Namek at the beginning, he was only full of anger and did not turn into a monster. But Broly was completely different. The powerhouses know very well that if this Broly can control his own power and keep his reason, his strength will be further improved. And now, the reward is here. On Namek, Frieza was full of anger. There is no reward for me. The king gritted his teeth and was very angry, although this was expected long ago. Moreover, the king also realized that he had to find a way to get that Broly. Has this guy been able to control his powers? This is simply the perfect combat weapon. If only I could control Broly. The king has already thought of the simplest idea, which is to control Paragus. Threatening him with Broly's father, then he'll be at my disposal. The more the king thought about it, the more excited he became. This method was too simple and too practical. As long as you get Broly, you can kill the other two smelly monkeys. It's a pity, the king doesn't know, on Earth, Whis has already set off. Beerus was also itchy after seeing them get such a reward. Li Chenjiao. Hey, you already have the power of Super Saiyan Blue, how about you, do you want to learn from me? Beerus said with a smile on the corner of his mouth. Bulma, Lin, and others on the side all showed expressions of horror. He wanted to signal Goku to refuse, but he was afraid that Beerus would get angry. What made them helpless was that Wukong, who was lying on the hospital bed, agreed directly. No problem, Beerus-sama, I am also eager to try. Goku has Saiyan blood flowing in his body. As a fighting maniac, how can he refuse the challenge of the strong? On the other side, in the circular spaceship, Vegeta looked at her reward. After the astonishment, what emerged in his heart was also a touch of ecstasy. Super Saiyan God. This is simply awesome. Frieza, you're dead. Vegeta didn't know how to describe her mood. He was going to laugh like crazy. Frieza said in the group immediately. Frieza, you're screwed. I'm going to Namek to finish you off now. Frieza's lungs exploded when she saw this. He also knew that Vegeta was on his way. Vegeta, this guy. Frieza gritted her teeth and was very angry. But he also knows that Vegeta has obtained the power of the Super Saiyan God, and now he can't even stop one of his fingers. Not even close. In the heavens and the world, many strong people are also surprised. In that terrifying world, it seemed that something interesting was about to happen. However, the powerhouses, despite their surprise, are still waiting silently for the last shocking fight scene to be broadcast. Interestingly, such a scene also appeared very soon. When the system continued to give prompts, the heavens and the world, and many strong people all paid attention. The last shocking fight scene is about to start playing. Angel civilization. Many angels are looking forward to it. I don't know what the last shocking fight scene will be like. Are those powerful Saiyans, or would they be powerful ones from other universes? After all, the angels looked at the chat group and felt that there were still many powerful guys. Thanos, Odin, Darkseid. The head portraits of these people don't look like any kind of stubbornness. Although they did not bubble up, it did not mean that their strength was not strong. But, no matter who makes the list, the angels know it well. It was absolutely a shocking sight. Enough to make us angels feel that the three views have been refreshed. That's enough. On the throne, Holy Keisha can't wait. I want to see such a scene. The last shock fight. More than Gogeta and Broly's battle. Even she couldn't imagine what it would be like. Pirate World. After Sengoku, Garp, Kizaru and others calmed down, they also began to wait silently. It's coming soon. It's really exciting. Such a sight made Kizaru put away his lazy heart. He was also shocked beyond measure. The inner surprise is very strong. Kizaru would also be looking forward to seeing this last shocking fight scene. Not to mention Garp and Sengoku. They are ready. Hokage World. Madam also calmed down. Last shock fight. Come on, let me see. Uchiha Madara has never been so excited. The battle between Gogeta and Broly shocked him. But that still wasn't the #1 fight scene. In the heavens and the world, many strong people can't imagine it. Even Beerus was curious. He waved his hand and said, "Forget it, it seems that the last shocking fight is about to be played. Let's fight after watching it." Although Beerus is not willing to wait, but for this video, he can wait. Wukong is also very anxious, but when he thinks that he can see it, it is even more amazing than the battle between Vegeta and Broly. He was holding back the throbbing in his heart. That kind of scene must be the first time you see it. It would be a pity to miss it. In the ward, Krillin, Gohan, Yakilobe and others were also curious. I don't know who will be on the list in this last shocking fight. Avengers Universe, DC Universe, Trisolaron. Many viewers are looking forward to it. On Namek, the king is praying his last prayers. He has already begun to prepare to evacuate. This guy Vegeta is coming, that's no joke. No matter how arrogant Frieza was, he knew very well that his current self was definitely no match for the power of the Super Saiyan God. Although it sounds ugly, it's just running away. This made Frieza extremely angry. My dignified emperor of the universe was scared away by a waste Saiyan. But the king is not so easy to get on, especially since he hasn't started fighting yet. And in the round spaceship, Vegeta started to go crazy. Meanwhile, he is also waiting. The last shock fight definitely has me Vegeta. Maybe it's the sight of me completely defeating Kakarot. Vegeta believes that her battle with Kakarot will likely surpass that of Gogeta and Broly in the future. After gaining the power, Lord Bay is about to be dragged to the sky. But at this moment, the system came out with a prompt. In the heavens and the world, all the powerhouses immediately looked over. No matter what kind of existence, at this time, I want to see the last shocking fight. Beyond Gogeta and Broly, it's unimaginable. And when the title appeared, all the powerhouses were stunned. Seeing that title, even the Dragon Ball universe, Beerus on Earth, was instantly stunned. How is this possible? Beerus broke out in a cold sweat, and his previous calmness had completely disappeared. The powerhouses in the heavens and the world also saw it. On the video, it was written in white letters on a black background, with an eye-catching title. Number 1, The Congress of Power. Sun Wukong vs. Grey Jiren. For a while, in the heavens and the world, all the powerhouses were stunned. Cage World, Little Lolita Shiado, Bai Yuekui, Fatty Shonda and others were all surprised. Sure enough, it's Brother Wukong again. Is he going to become stronger again? It's amazing, the power conference, what is that? Zizai's ultimate intention to reach the pinnacle of power. It sounds like it's very awesome. Naturally, the entire group of the Immortal Cultivation group on the ground was not clear. But they thought before that, this last shocking fight might still be Brother Wukong. The growth of their Saiyans really seems to have no limit. For Bai Yuekui and others, these powerhouses are very powerful. How far it will grow in the end, no one knows. But they want to get acquainted. Now, it's finally coming. It's just that Bai Yuekui, Shonda and the others didn't understand at all, what is Zizai Ji Gong. But it sounds, that's city, a pretty cool thing. Above the lighthouse, Mark, Ran Bing, Fei Shui and others were also stunned. Immediately, he expressed his anticipation. I can see Big Brother Wukong take action again. The Conference of Power. Sounds like a feast of battle, won't there be many strong people? Ran Bing had no reason to think of this. But they don't know, they can only continue to watch. Angel Civilization. Many angels are also very curious. Come on, last shocking fight scene. Is it Sun Wukong fighting against a strong man named Jiren? I'm looking forward to it. Is Zizai extreme intentional power beyond the power of Super Saiyan Blue? The angels were very surprised, and at the same time they were all looking forward to it. I believe this video will never let us down. Pirate World, Hokage World, Avengers Universe. Many strong people also saw this title. In the chat group, the originally lively atmosphere suddenly calmed down. Everyone started watching the video attentively. On the planet Namek, the king's expression became even more sinister. There is no me. At this point, Frieza's last hope disappeared. He no longer hesitated and chose to leave. Originally, Frieza wanted to say that if this last shocking fight scene had his own, he could stay calm. Because at that time, maybe I was already a master, a power even stronger than Golden Frieza. Even if I didn't, even if I played a little bit more, I might have been rewarded with Golden Frieza. Then there is no need to be afraid of Vegeta. But it looks like, is this stinky monkey again? Frieza's lungs almost exploded. Now he can't wait to ravage that Saiyan named Sun Wukong to death, and let him feel something even more desperate than hell. But alas, can't do it. In the round spaceship, Vegeta was also a little unhappy. Is it Kakarot again? Cut. This guy can actually become stronger. But, I must be able to Vegeta. In this video, there must be me too. Vegeta is much more sober than Frieza now. He also knows that in the future, he seems to be friends with Kakarot and the wastes on the earth. But that doesn't matter. Vegeta only cares about Son Goku. If this guy makes an appearance, I'll definitely be there too. Thinking of this, Vegeta suddenly felt much more relaxed. He believes that he may get more powerful power again. Beyond that Super Saiyan Blue. Anyway, it made him feel a little better. At Frieza, you're dead. Wait for me to take your life. Vegeta writes Frieza in the group again. When Frieza saw these words, everyone was going to blow up. Vegeta, you wait for me. He didn't reply either and had already started to evacuate. But, compared to other worlds shaking, Dragon Ball Universe, Earth, Beerus froze in place. Even he was a little confused. No, impossible. How can this guy master the ultimate freedom of mind and reach the pinnacle? How is this possible? Even Beerus was shocked. Keelan, Turtle Immortal, Gohan and others on the side were a little puzzled. Krillin asked cautiously, Lord Beerus, what is Zizai Ji Gong? Seeing this title, Kling and others were also surprised, and at the same time a little happy. Unexpectedly, Goku is on the list again. This is simply amazing. For Krillin and others, they can't get tired of it at all. The stronger Wukong becomes, the better it is of course. The same is true for the powerhouses of other universes. They don't care, on the contrary, Sun Wukong's listing makes them even more excited. Whether it is Master Wayne or Tony Stark, they all want to meet. How far can these Saiyans go? They go beyond their limits time and time again. From the beginning of Super Saiyan, to later Super Saiyan 2, Super Saiyan 3. After that, it showed the power of God level. Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Blue. Now, have you obtained this so-called self-indulgent ultimate energy again? The powerhouses don't even know. What power is this? But they know, absolutely powerful. Dragon Ball Universe, in the ward. Beerus didn't answer. Kaylin and the others also knew each other and didn't ask any more questions. But when everyone in the room was silent, Beerus spoke up. That is the divine skill, only a true god can master it. Beerus has calmed down. I have to say, this Saiyan gave him a big surprise. Not only can it be as powerful as Master, but also Super Saiyan Blue. Now, even God's skills can be learned. And, to the top. Beerus didn't say that, and he wasn't a complete master yet. But that doesn't matter either. After Kling and the others heard Beerus's reply. All stagnant, the mouth opened wide, and the whole person was stunned. Only, true gods can master. Krillin and the others had no idea, but when they saw it, it seemed that even Lord Beerus, the god of destruction, was a little shocked. That's enough. You know, this Lord Beerus is just excited to see Goku cast Super Saiyan Blue. Although it is a bit shocking, compared with the current mood, it is completely two concepts. Therefore, after being shocked, Krillin, Yakilobe and others also looked forward to it even more. Goku future, how strong can he become? As for Wukong himself, who heard this, his face became solemn. Can only true gods be masters? Wukong naturally wanted to know about it. And, he knew it too. That guy named Jiren must be a very powerful guy too. After all, it seems to be more powerful than Super Saiyan Blue. Jiren can fight against it, and he is definitely very strong. Maybe even, more than we can imagine. Wukong's inner anticipation at this time has completely overflowed. There will be many strong opponents in the future. One Punch Man world. Saitama also felt hot. A new strongman has appeared again. At this time, Saitama was completely excited. There are many powerful existences in that world. Saitama no longer needs to worry, he will not find an opponent. What he has to consider is whether he can become that strong. This made Saitama feel full of motivation. Genos on the side was also surprised. Zizai Juyi Gong, Power Assembly, Ray Jiren. I feel like I've seen something amazing again, sensei. Genos sat upright and said so. In the heavens and the world, many strong people are also looking forward to it. Even Weiss, who went to Wampa to pick up Brawly, was shocked. Wow, that Saiyan Sun Wukong is really surprising. Weiss thought so. At this time, under the gaze of countless powerhouses in the heavens and the world, the video starts playing. The crowd immediately paid attention. All are concentrated, want to see something. No one wants to miss the slightest detail. In the Dragon Ball universe, Beerus all looked solemn. Wait a minute, maybe I'll see something that will surprise even me. Beerus also became serious at this moment. Especially. The Congress of Power, what is that? Beerus always felt something was wrong. At this time, the screen appears. Everyone in the heavens and the world saw that a black hairless cat that looked a bit like Beerus was traveling through the universe and soon came to a certain planet. All the powerhouses in the heavens and the world were stunned. Natsumi. That's Beerus-sama. Luffy. Looks like a fat Beerus. Naruto. Why do I feel a little bit different? Many viewers were dumbfounded. One Punch Man World, Avengers Universe, DC Universe. The strong people do not understand. But Beerus himself had a weird expression. What's the situation? Elephant, what is he doing on my planet? Others don't know, can Beerus still recognize it? He could see at a glance that this guy was his twin brother, the god of destruction in the 6th universe, Champa. Interestingly, all the powerhouses in the heavens and the world quickly knew who the fat guy was. When the two sat facing each other, Sun Wukong and Vegeta stood beside them. On the video, Goku quickly asked, "Hey, who are you? How come you look like a fat Beerus-sama?" And another woman similar to Weiss said softly, "Era, this is the twin brother of Lord Beerus, Lord Champa. Don't talk nonsense, he is the god of destruction." Seeing this, all the powerhouses in the heavens and the world were shocked. Pirate World, Sengoku, Garp, Kizaru, and others widened their eyes. Bro, destruction god, he too. Beerus is not the only god of destruction. In the world of Hokage, Uchiha Madara was also completely stunned. Brain roars. That world, what is it like? Madame Ban was stunned, and at the same time, the desire to go in his heart became stronger again. One Punch Man World, Saitama, who was planning to meet him, was also stunned. God of destruction, there are two. Even Saitama was shocked. Some don't know what to say. In the heavens and the world, everyone was shocked. And, it's far from over. The powerhouses soon learned that the god of destruction was not only Beerus and Elephant Pa. Actually, there are 12. At this point, the video continues. Angel civilization. Many angels were all stunned in place. Everyone's brain roared, unable to believe what they heard. That universe, is there more than one god of destruction? How is this possible? There are actually two such terrifying guys. Like Pa, Beerus-sama's twin brother. I really did not expect that Beerus, the god of destruction, has a brother, and he is also a god of destruction. Amazing. In the hall, many angels felt incredible. They were expecting to see Jiren, or other powerful warriors. As a result, I didn't expect it, and I saw it directly, another god of destruction. Is this person's strength comparable to Beerus? Angels don't know, but being a god of destruction is definitely not a weakling. The angels have not forgotten the strength that Beerus showed earlier. He destroys the planet with one sneeze. The energy condensed at will can also do this. After landing on Earth, the sense of oppression is even more full. The most terrifying thing is the battle between him and Sun Wukong in the form of a Super Saiyan god, and the two of them almost destroyed the universe. And after the battle was over, all the angels could see that Brother Wukong was already unable to stand still. But Beerus had no dust at all. His strength is absolutely amazing. Even in the last shocking fight, Brother Wukong finally said that Brawly might be stronger than Lord Beerus. In the heavens and the world, many strong people do not think so. Of course, Beerus was a little angry about this. At that time, he was still roaring, saying that Brawly would be beaten up. Let's see who is the strongest. For this reason, Bulma, Kaylin and others were almost fainted from fright. Wukong also smiled embarrassingly, but he didn't expect himself in the video to say such a thing. But Brawly is really strong, so strong that everyone can see it. Only now, another god of destruction. One Punch Man world. Genos opened his mouth in shock. Even an indifferent biochemically modified person is filled with surprise at this time. Not to mention the S-class heroes in the Hero Association. They were all dumbfounded. God of destruction. Are there too? This is simply too terrifying. There are so many strong people in that universe. Fortunately, it has nothing to do with us. At this time, whether it was Bang Ji-yu, Atomic Warrior or the arrogant Tornado, they were all fortunate. They even feel, in the world where he lives, there is a Poros at present, which is not bad. Otherwise, the villains of Frieza, Doomsday, Beerus, etc., are more scary. Okay. If we meet, all our heroes will be together, and we will only be together for a split second. The result is not bad. Even in the room, Saitama was a little stunned. Are there two gods of destruction? Saitama murmured. His face was solemn at the moment. This kind of news is really exciting. Saitama was surprised. The same is true for other worlds. On Namek, even Frieza, who was about to evacuate, was a little confused. Eurasian. It turns out that there are actually two gods of destruction. Frieza was shocked. He also just got the news. At the same time, Your Majesty is a little curious. It seems that he may not have the opportunity to appear. And in the future, a lot of things seem to happen. The two gods of destruction met, and all the powerhouses knew it. It can't be commonplace, can it? Yes, many powerhouses are surprised at the same time. Also curious, what is this god of destruction called Champa doing with Beerus? They both have the power to destroy the universe. The meeting of the two supreme gods made many people a little nervous. DC Universe. Master Wayne was completely numb. He looked at the scene on the video, and it felt like something big was about to happen. From the perspective of Master Wayne, these are two super powerful gods who are conspiring something. At their level, it is definitely a major event that can affect the entire universe. Is this something we can listen to? Bruce Wayne is incredibly focused. Avengers Universe. The same goes for Tony, Captain America, Banner, and others. Even in Temple No. 2, Thanos' eyes are solemn. When the two gods of destruction meet, what are they going to do? Destroy the universe, or is there something more amazing? In the heavens and the world, many strong people are thinking. Dragon Ball Universe, Earth, Ward. Beerus is easy. He is the clearest, destroying the universe or something, overthinking. But he was also curious. What the hell is this guy doing like Papa? Interestingly, the answer was soon revealed. The strong people in public continued to watch. Then I found that in the video, the beautiful woman who looked like Pa called the housekeeper next to me to take out the thing. He also said that he wanted to make Beerus experience the feeling of eternal doom. This made many strong people swallow their saliva and became a little nervous. Pirate World. On the Merry. Zoro, Luffy, Sanji and others fell silent for a moment. You're not going to see anything scary, are you? It's scary. It's over. I seem to have a disease that prevents me from watching videos. Usopp immediately softened. Marine Headquarters. Garp, Sengoku, and others also felt their hearts beat faster. In the heavens and the world, many strong people are extremely quiet. Dragon Ball Universe. On Earth, Beerus's eyes narrowed. Then, in the horrified eyes of many audiences, with a wave of the scepter in the hand of the beautiful butler, a strange device appeared. Seeing this scene, many experts in the heavens and the world were stunned. Angel civilization. The angels thought it was some kind of powerful device, and its effect was absolutely amazing. After all, that world has such a magical treasure as the Dragon Ball. As far as this thing is in front of me, it is not surprising that it can create the universe. 600th World. Master Wayne is also very focused. At the same time, I was analyzing what effect that thing might have. The housekeeper behind him also watched carefully. Avengers Universe. Even Thanos took it seriously. Is this thing also a magic weapon? Taken from the god of destruction, it must be awesome, right? At least, everyone in the heavens and the world has this idea. However, When the answer was revealed, all the powerhouses were stunned. Because they saw that the strange device was opened and revealed the how many strange eggs were there? Angel civilization. The angels were stunned. Angel Yan stared at the eggs carefully. Could it be some kind of terrifying creature inside? It feels like an ordinary egg. Angel Juxin couldn't help but speak. On the throne, Sacred Keisha is also very confused. As if we were wrong. And the answer, it is. When many audiences in the heavens and the world were guessing, the destruction god Elephant Pa said directly. This is Dong Dong Bird's boiled egg, it will be so delicious that you can't speak. For a time, all the powerhouses in the heavens and the world were stunned. On Namek, Frieza's expression froze. It's just, what kind of Dong Dong Bird's egg? Is it for eating? Even the king was speechless. In fact, he was also guessing just now, whether it would be something very awesome. Result, Avengers Universe. In Temple 2, Ebony Throat and General Deathblade looked at Thanos with a strange expression. Thanos himself sighed lightly. I didn't expect such a powerful god of destruction, after meeting, just to bring a few eggs to his twin brother. Everyone in the heavens and the world is a little dizzy. But Dragon Ball Universe, on Earth. Beerus gritted his teeth. He knew what Jangpa was doing. Although they are twin brothers, Beerus and Changpa have always been at odds. The two fought openly and secretly, and they had to compete in many ways. Food is no exception. Beerus tastes delicious food everywhere. On the one hand, he is greedy, on the other hand, just because he is afraid of being beaten by elephants. If this guy came to me and brought out food, that would amaze me, but I couldn't bring out anything. At that time, he will definitely be ridiculed to death by Champa. As a result, this kind of thing really happened. At this time, Beerus had never imagined that he had already found the holy land of food on Earth. So a little nervous. However, the development of the video is moving in a direction that satisfies him. All the powerhouses in the heavens and the world have seen it. Na Beerus, Elephant Pa, even Goku and Vegeta all ate the boiled eggs of the so-called Dong Dong bird, and then Beerus, the god of destruction, said calmly. Let Weiss bring that thing. Everyone in the heavens and the world is a little puzzled. Beerus was also nervous. He also doesn't want to be compared by Champa, even if it's only in terms of food. On the other hand, Keelan, Bulma and others were a little ashamed. Surely this is god of destruction. I didn't expect these two to be foodies. And everyone quickly saw that the elephant, the god of destruction, was directly defeated by the ramen that Beerus took out. He said he had never eaten such delicious food in his life. Just soak it in boiling water and let it sit for a few minutes to experience the ultimate feel. The world of pirates, the world of halberd, the world of small masters. Many excellent chefs are dumbfounded and feel that these gods of destruction, some have never eaten delicious food. Ramen is delicious though, especially when you're hungry. On the Mary, Sanji wanted to eat a bowl of ramen. Hokage World. Naruto said that if the two gods of destruction were given a taste of Ichiro ramen, they would definitely be speechless. Interestingly, the powerhouses quickly figured it out. It's also quite simple, albeit a god of destruction. But in the universe, there are simply not too many planets. In addition, Na Beerus often sleeps, and when he wakes up, he goes to some planets to find food. But it's not easy to find delicious food. He has not found a planet like Earth until now. In the entire universe, looking at the past, there are not many food planets comparable to the Earth. So this also seems to be normal. But that doesn't matter when the video continues. Everyone in the heavens and the world sees it. Destruction Idol Pa seems a little unconvinced. Let the housekeeper named Vados next to him search for the Earth in his own universe. It was also the first time that the powerhouses saw that Elephant Pa seems to be from the 6th universe. For a time, many viewers were a little stunned. Avengers Universe. Tony, Banner, Saul and others were stunned in place. The 6th universe. That universe also has Earth. Parallel universes. Wait. Doesn't that mean, in that world, there are still the 7th universe, the 8th universe, the 9th universe? In the heavens and the world, many strong people are aware of this. They just saw the words of the 6th universe. Angel civilization. Many angels are stagnant in place. The three-body world, Logic, Dashi and others also know what this means. The importance of these technological civilizations was immediately understood. At the same time, everyone also saw it on the video. Vegeta asked, "What is the sixth universe that he keeps talking about?" Then, Weiss opened Shikai release. "Eurasia, don't you know? There are 12 in the universe. The sixth universe and the seventh universe are parallel universes, and each number adds up to 13, and they are all parallel to each other." Seeing this, the heavens and the world are silent. Many strong people understand directly. That is to say, Destruction God Elephant Pa and Destruction God Beerus are from the sixth and seventh universes. So there are two gods of destruction. So, other universes, there is also a god of destruction. That adds up to 12. When the strong people understood this, they all felt that their breathing was stagnant. Angel civilization. All the angels widened their eyes. Even on the throne, Sacred Keisha felt his heart beating faster. This is too scary. Not just two gods of destruction. There are 12 gods of destruction in that universe. Oh my god. Even the angels who have seen many are shocked again. Knowing that Beerus is not the only god of destruction, all the powerhouses have been stunned. One Punch Man world, Saitama, Boros and others felt their blood boil even more. There are simply not too many strong people in that world. As a result, now, are there 12 gods of destruction in the universe? Pirate world, Sengoku, Garp, and others were all startled, and their minds went blank. Can't think of anything. DC Universe. Grandpa is numb. This kind of powerhouse. In addition to Beerus, there are 11 more. In the heavens and the world, many viewers were stunned after knowing this information. Even the Dragon Ball universe, Keelan, Wukong, Bulma and others also showed a look of horror. God of destruction. 12 in total. Would you be so scary? Everyone in the room was terrified. Beerus remained calm. Ah, there are 12 gods of destruction. Beerus remembered something. In the original universe, there were 18. But it was because that powerful existence was involved, and Beerus naturally couldn't take the initiative. It's just that it always feels as if something's not quite right. The meeting of power, isn't there anything wrong with it? Beerus just wanted to see that ultimate battle, let himself feel the feeling of blood boiling. I don't want to be involved in anything else. That's right, even the most powerful god of destruction has something to fear. It's just that Beerus doesn't know that at the moment. His concerns are absolutely right. This power conference was held by the terrifying existence he didn't want to mention. However, now, the powerhouses still want to see that power conference. Should be coming soon, and they didn't know that the existence of 12 gods of destruction in that world was not the most shocking thing. Above the god of destruction, there are 12 more powerful angels. And above the angels, there is the invincible great priest. Even Beerus didn't dare to mention his name at will. The real god above the top of the 12 universes. Lord All-King. Interestingly, the powerhouses will soon see. At this point, the video continues. Cage World. Little Lolita Shiado had a frightened look on her face. Bro, god of destruction. There are 12. The Shiado people were all frightened. For such a terrifying existence, Beerus-sama is not the only one. So, is there a total of 12? The news is simply amazing. In fact, it wasn't just Shiado who was stunned. Bai Uekui, Shonda, Broken Star and the others were also shocked. Even if they have seen many strong people, some of them can't accept this news. Nifliza, Brawly, Poros. It seems to be out of the water all of a sudden. Are there 11 beings as strong as Beerus? All the powerhouses were stunned. At the same time, I also feel that the battle between Goku-san and Jiren seems to be nothing. The fight between the gods of destruction is even more shocking, right? However, everyone's idea is obviously wrong. Because that Jiren's strength has surpassed some gods of destruction. His power is also extremely terrifying. However, just the news that the universe has 12 gods of destruction is enough to shake the heavens. DC Universe. Master Wayne was at a loss. His 3 views were refreshed over and over again. I just learned that there is more than one god of destruction in that world. That's amazing enough. Now, you tell me there are actually 12. Even Batman Bruce Wayne has to give up. How is this going to be played? If those guys came to our world, Superman wouldn't be able to stand it, right? 12 incomparably terrifying powerhouses. Just being a Beerus, the sense of oppression is so strong. If 12 people show up together. Yes, this absurd idea popped up in Master Wayne's mind at this time. Will you see the scene where the 12 gods of destruction all appear? Don't even mention that, appeared together, and seeing a few more, it feels like an extremely terrifying thing. A god like that, is it possible to meet casually? At least for Master Wayne, he was also a little apprehensive. However, the powerhouses don't know that the god of destruction of the 12 universes will indeed appear in the future. One Punch Man World. Saitama was also shocked by this fact. Looking at the video, the guy named Whis flatly described the fact that there are 12 universes. Even Saitama was trembling a little. It was unclear whether it was excitement or something else. Saitama just felt that it was amazing that he could see this video. Genos on the side was already frightened. 12. Gods of Destruction. Genos didn't know what to say. In the Hero Association, all the S-class heroes also opened their mouths. Even the arrogant Tornado would have to ridicule him when he saw Boros. Now facing those gods of destruction, she couldn't say anything disdainful. It's amazing. Pirate World, Hokage World, Shinigami World. Countless strong men were stunned. Even in the Dragon Ball universe. Frieza, Vegeta and others were also shocked. God of Destruction. Daughter there 12. Frieza looked grim at this time. This means that if you want to become the strongest, it will be more difficult. Not only to defeat those Saiyans, but also to find a way to bring down all the gods of destruction in the 12 universes. Even the arrogant King Frieza felt that this was impossible. Just dealing with a Beerus is already a fantasy. With so many people over his head, Frieza is naturally unhappy. But he can only comfort himself. Those guys are gods and will not be involved in his plan to conquer the universe. However, the unhappy mood still exists. In the round spaceship, Vegeta was also terrified. Guys like Beerus. 11. Vegeta gritted her teeth. Humph. Whether it is God of Destruction or Kakarot, I will surpass it. But even Lord Bay, when he said this, was a little lacking in confidence. The only thing that made him feel relieved was that he was also on the video now. It seems to be practicing with the God of Destruction. This kind of news made Vegeta a little happy. It seems that your future life will be brilliant. I, the Saiyan Prince, can definitely become the strongest in the universe. Watch yourself transform into a Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Blue. Vegeta's inner self-confidence returned again. As for the other powerhouses, after the shock, they all recovered. Reunion World. In the Holy Sanctuary, Master Ji Yuyi was speechless for a long time. Are there 12 such terrifying monsters? The Ancient One Master, who thought he knew everything, was also stunned at this time. It feels like all concepts have been refreshed. Ji Yuyi believes that what he knows is like a myth to ordinary people. Dormammu, Dark Power, Time Stone, Power of Faith. But now, he saw the world farther away. That is far beyond the Dark Monarch, a mighty presence in the infinite universe. After meeting Strange, Ji Yuyi asked him to open his eyes and see the real world. Now, Ji Yuyi is very clear, perhaps, he has to look at it more clearly. In her heart, she also developed a strong interest in the powerhouses of other universes. I don't know, will I see any strange guys? At this time, the video continues to play. Countless audiences in the heavens and the world immediately focused on it. They didn't know what to expect next. But everyone's heart is full of expectations. At the same time, I want to see something. That power conference seems to be a fighting tournament. Then besides Goku and Jiren, there should be a lot of strong people appearing, right? The powerhouses are not sure, but in short, we will not be disappointed. At this time, everyone in the heavens and the world saw it. On the video, Navis after the explanation. Then he and Vados searched for the Earth of the 6th universe. This kind of ability makes the powerhouses curious again. Who are these two strong housekeepers? Are they stewards with special abilities, dedicated to serving the god of destruction, or are they something else? Can directly view a planet in a galaxy, or even across the universe. Such abilities are truly amazing. But the powerhouses soon saw it. More engaging events. Everyone saw the video, when Whis and Vados found the Earth of the 6th universe. only to find out that the earth of that universe has perished because of the stupid disputes of mankind. Dragon Ball Universe, in the ward. Beerus couldn't help laughing. Ha ha ha. Now, the guy like Papa can't taste the food of the earth. Beerus seemed happy. Keelan, Bulma, and others next to him were all ashamed. I didn't expect God of Destruction to have such a side. But when they thought about it, although these two were gods of destruction, they were also twin brothers, and it was okay to fight back and forth with each other. Just, at the moment. In the world of Dragon Ball, the 6th universe. Destruction Idol Pa and Vados are also watching this shocking fight video. After seeing this scene, Champa almost vomited blood. Hey, Vados, how can this happen? Champa saw that he was going to humiliate Beerus, but he was conquered by the ramen. There are so many delicious foods on Earth, but all the people on Earth in our universe have perished. Champa was speechless. Vados next to him smiled softly. Hee, Master Champa feels like he is humiliating himself, otherwise, he will not go to the 7th universe in the future. There is nothing wrong with Vados' proposal. As long as you don't go, you won't be humiliated. But Champa obviously couldn't listen. He snorted, and no longer refuted, but continued to watch. It's definitely not going to end so easily. Champa knew very well that he had to find a place to come back. Interestingly, that's exactly what happened. When the video continued, all the powerhouses in the heavens and the world saw it. In the video, the Destruction Idol Papa suddenly proposed to have a competition. Then fighting, and if he wins, trades the earth with Beerus, the god of destruction. Seeing this, the powerhouses of the heavens and the world were a little surprised. DC Universe. Master Wayne was stunned. Swap. Earth. Swap the earth of the 7th universe with the earth of the 6th universe. Across the universe. How is this possible? A Fu, who was behind him, also said immediately. Obviously, the two of them looked very intently. And no matter how you see the shocking scene, that world seems to continue to happen, even more amazing things. Master Wayne reminded himself in his heart to get used to it. But, he's also curious. Exchange planets. Can God of Destruction even do that? Amazing enough. Avengers Universe. Tony, Team America, Banner and others were also dumbfounded. Swapping planets, a god of destruction, a random bet is staggering enough. Tony joked. A powerhouse of that level is always a transaction between planets, which is simply scary. With their knowledge, they couldn't imagine how to get a planet into other universes. How much effort does that take? Actually, angels can do it. It's just transporting the planet, but it's too much trouble. Even the angels of the Dragon Ball universe feel tired. But, there is a more convenient way. At this moment, the powerhouses in the heavens and the worlds do not know that they are about to see the Super Dragon Ball that is the size of a planet and shocks countless powerhouses in the heavens and the worlds. And to the surprise of the powerhouses, when the video continued to play, they saw that Beerus, the god of destruction, and Papa, the god of destruction, were going to fight because of a disagreement. Immediately, in the heavens and the world, many powerhouses held their breaths. Pirate World, Sengoku, Garp, etc. are all dumbfounded. They never thought that the two gods of destruction, who were still talking about it just now, would suddenly have a fight. Is the battle between the gods of destruction finally coming? Even Frieza, who had fled on Namek, was dumbfounded. Eurasian, a battle between the gods of destruction. Of course Frieza wanted to meet him too. One Punch World. Saitama's eyes were even hotter. Are you going to fight? Genos was on the side, and he didn't dare to breathe. Dragon Ball Universe, in the ward. Keelan, Wukong, Yakilobe and others were also a little stunned. Beerus on the side had a solemn expression. Like Pa this guy. And then, the battle begins. They really did not have the slightest scruples and started the fight directly. However, the powerhouses can also see that this is obviously a petty fight. The two were fighting on the table, unable to use their fists at all. It's just, everyone also discovered that the ground, purple destructive energy is constantly overflowing. Everything that was touched was annihilated. Such terrifying power reappeared. Let the strong men feel terrified. In addition, Goku and Vegeta in the video are also the retreat of physiognomy. For fear of being affected. Fortunately, the battle is over soon. It was stopped by the two butler-like strong men. At the same time, Weiss said sternly, "The battle between God of Destruction and God of Destruction should never happen. You also know that the fight between the two of you means the demise of the 6th universe and the 7th universe." Seeing this, everyone in the heavens and the world understands it. Indeed, the previous battle between Beerus and Brother Goku almost destroyed the 7th universe. Now if they fight the God of Destruction in the 6th universe, it is estimated that both universes will suffer. The Dragon Ball world, who was carrying Broly's Weiss, also sighed. "I didn't expect this to happen, really." Weiss was a little helpless. As angels, they generally do not intervene in cosmic affairs. So Beerus-sama has to sleep, be lazy, and fight, and Whis will not care. Unless it really affects the safety of the universe. Of course, occasionally I will take care of it. However, the current Whis is full of thoughts about the ramen. Ho, I didn't expect this kind of food to exist on the earth. Weiss is also a foodie and can't wait. Wanting to go back and taste it, he almost drooled just after watching the video. Maybe Beerus-sama has already started eating. But this is what Vesto was concerned about, because Beerus didn't even notice such things as eating instant noodles because of the appearance of Papa. And that doesn't matter. Everyone in the heavens and the world continued to watch, and soon saw it. The two gods of destruction, who were stopped by Weiss and Vados, stopped attacking. The elephant said angrily, "It's you who won't listen to me, it's you who's not good. It's not that I compete with you, but we choose 5 people each to participate in the team competition. The first one is introduced, and the winner can go to the next round of competition." Seeing this, everyone in the heavens and the world immediately understood. Could this be the so-called Congress of Power? Are you finally going to meet Najiran? Sun Wukong, the powerhouses are already very clear. That Jiren, what kind of powerhouse is he? And Brother Wukong's freedom of mind is also very interesting. What form will it be? For a time, in the heavens and the world, many strong people are looking forward to it. Dragon Ball World, the 6th universe. Destruction Idol Pa also sneered at the corner of his mouth. HMPH, Beerus, there is actually a planet that can make that kind of delicious food. But it doesn't matter, it must be mine. Of course, Champa could also see that the two guys in the video who followed Beerus to practice were simply not good enough. If they really launch their own players to compete, they will definitely be stronger in our universe. And this point of view is exactly the same as the elephant in the video. He also valued the slowness of these two people, so he proposed to try. It's just, this Champa obviously can't think of the things that Goku and Vegeta are wearing are extremely heavy. If it is taken off, its strength will shock the elephants. In fact, the gods of destruction are somewhat out of control of their own universes. Otherwise Champa would not have been selected on the list. In some universes, the strongest players are not good at cooking. Not even Majin Buu. There really is no need for such a universe to exist. Of course these are later stories. Many audiences want to see it now. How shocking is the power conference? There should be a lot of experts gathered, right? At this time, in the eyes of countless powerhouses in the heavens and the world. Video continues. The powerhouses do not know that this is not a real power conference. Rather, its predecessor. It's just a 10-man team competition. The real game begins. It will be a huge melee with 80 people. Its scale and formation are enough to shake the whole world. At this time, angel civilization. Many angels are a little nervous. Is a fighting tournament about to start? It's very exciting. Many strong people want to see the shocking fight. Looking back now, Vegeta's battle with Broly. Many angels will also be amazed. That goes from Super Saiyan, to Super Saiyan God, to Super Saiyan Blue. In the end, Sun Wukong merged with Vegeta, and the strongest Vegeta in the dimension appeared. When it hits the dimensional wall, it cracks. A sight like that, if you can see it again, is definitely worth it. Even the Holy Keisha was waiting intently for the start of the fighting tournament. Free-spirited extreme willpower. Gray Jiren, I don't know what kind of powerhouse he will be. The Holy Hexi on the side also winked and lowered his eyes. Really amazing, this inventory video. It can contain so many shocking battles. Without this forum and this video, we might never know. In other universes, there are so many strong people. Queen Hexie looked at the portraits of powerful people in the chat group. They are real. This is the most shocking place. If only I could go to those worlds. Queen Hexie, who had already retired, felt extremely longing. Cage World. Little Lolita Shiado, Bai Uekui, Fatty Shonda and others also showed their expectant expressions. It seems like I'm going to see that big guy named Jiren soon. I don't know what it will be like. Brawly, Beerus, Frieza. There are so many strong men in that world, and there are 11 gods of destruction, it is simply unimaginable. Shu Tong said he was stunned. But at this moment, even the ground cultivator group. All to know. This is the last shocking fight. According to the author's brilliance, the degree of shock is absolutely astonishing. All in all, we certainly won't be disappointed. Nobody wants to miss out. Above the lighthouse. The same goes for Ran Bing, Mark, Fei Shui and others. Looking at these astonishing battles, they felt that even the polar devouring beasts on the ground were no longer a threat. Now Mark's mind is full of terrifying guys like Frieza and Brawly. Fortunately, we're just dealing with the polar eaters. If you want to deal with this Frieza, Brawly, etc. Isn't it impossible to win forever? Thinking of this, Mark was a little scared. I prayed silently in my heart that I would not see these powerful guys. Dragon Ball Universe. Keelan, Turtle Immortal, Yakilobe and others were also a little surprised. Is it similar to the rules of the number one martial arts club in the world? I miss it so much. Keelan and Turtle Immortal have all participated in the number one martial arts society in the world. A lot of things that happened at that time are still vivid in my mind. Beerus on the side was in a better mood. Humph, it's so stupid like Panaman to make such a request, it looks like I'm going to win. After seeing the strength of Sun Wukong in the video, Beerus was very confident. Even in the 6th universe, there should be no one who can be stronger than this guy. However, in contrast, the powerhouses are still more curious. In the video, Napierus said that he agreed to the game and that there was no benefit. And how to exchange the Earth is a problem, how is it possible? Seeing this, the powerhouses are clear. So God of Destruction can't do it. But the next second, the elephant said, it can be done. As long as I use the wishing balls I have spent a lot of time collecting, I can realize any wish, and it is not a problem to change the Earth. As soon as these words came out, many of the powerhouses in the heavens and the world were a little dumbfounded. Avengers Universe. Tony, Captain America, Banner and others were stunned. Wish ball. Do you mean Dragon Ball? That's right. Use that Dragon Ball to make a wish. Team America said it was an eye-opener, an old man who has been frozen for 70 years. I thought it was amazing enough to see aliens. Now, that world actually has a dragon that can make a wish directly. Captain America said he couldn't understand it at all, which was amazing. In Temple 2, even the tyrants felt heartbroken again. He wanted that Dragon Ball that could make a wish. If you get it, you can make a wish directly to reduce the life of the universe by half at random, which can also be regarded as the completion of the great cause. No side effects yet, just perfect. It's a pity, that's all I can think about. It may take a lot of research to get to that world. DC Universe. Master Wayne was also amazed. Immediately, I felt that there was nothing wrong with this method. How convenient, 7 Dragon Balls. Master Wayne said that that thing is more powerful than any high-tech in our world. Ah Fu, who was behind him, also nodded, and his heart was incomparably recognized. However, at this moment, everyone in the heavens and the world saw it. On the video, Brother Wukong said, looks like you're talking about Dragon Ball, Vegeta. Beerus also said on the side, unfortunately, we also have that thing in the 7th universe. However, Shangpa pondered for a while, and said immediately, Dragon Ball, was it made by the Nameks? After getting a positive answer. Elephant Paw in the video continued. As expected, Dragon Ball in Universe 6 is also a Namekian, made from fragments of a big wishing ball a long time ago. The wishes it can fulfill are limited, but the real wishing ball is different, it can fulfill any wish. Seeing this, many strong people are a little surprised. Pirate World. Sengoku, Garp, Kizaru, and others wondered. The big wishing ball. You mean, the Dragon Ball we saw earlier, was it just fragments? And the real guy, what's that like? Dragon Ball Universe. On Namek. The king's expression was also a little frightened. Eurasian, there is actually a real Dragon Ball, can any wish come true? Frieza expressed shock. He also just knew not long ago that magical beads like Dragon Ball still exist in the universe. So immediately bring someone to look for, want to realize the wish of immortality. Now, is there a real Dragon Ball? Can it be called a wishing star? Is it not an exaggeration? Frieza was even more curious. Immediately there were many ideas. In fact, I saw the scene where Na Beerus and Sun Wukong were confronted before. Frieza knew it. The Earth Dragon was frightened half to death when he saw Beerus. Let him immediately summon the Super Saiyan God, and he can't do it. Combined with what the God of Destruction named Champa said. Whether it is Earth's Dragon Ball or Namek's Dragon Ball, there are certain limitations to what it can achieve. At this time, Frieza already knew. The universe is just too big. Even if you get an immortal body, it is almost impossible to surpass Na Beerus and other gods of destruction. But, if I can get the real Dragon Ball, the big guy called the Wishing Star. In Frieza's heart, more ambitions appeared again. Having goals is always a good thing. I used to conquer the planet and do real estate business, and I feel that it will come to an end temporarily. Now Frieza, she's going to do something else. On Earth, Wukong, Keelan and others were also curious. Ah, Wishing Star, the real big guy, what would that be like? It's amazing. Was the Dragon Ball just made of fragments by the Nameks? What does the real Dragon Ball look like? In the heavens and the world, many strong people want to know. It was at this time. On the video, the screen turns. Everyone saw that Nabatos was traveling in the universe with an elephant handkerchief. And behind them, followed, 6 extremely huge Dragon Balls. When such a scene appeared, everyone in the heavens and the world was dumbfounded. DC Universe. Bruce Wayne's eyes widened. Then, that big Dragon Ball. Batman was stunned, and he never dreamed of it. This is like paw understatement. It is not an exaggeration to be called a wishing star. It turned out to be, as big as a planet. Dragon Ball Universe. Keelan, Bulma, Yakilobe and others were also stunned. Actually, there is such a big Dragon Ball. Then what will the dragon he summoned be like? This time, it's really incredible that any wish can come true. Even Bulma who have used Dragon Ball many times. All were shocked. This Super Dragon Ball, which is comparable to the planet, appeared on the video, which shocked many strong people. On Namek, Frieza was even more greedy immediately. Is there such a Dragon Ball in Universe 6? I must get it. The king just had this idea. Seeing this Super Dragon Ball now, there will be no hesitation. Like Thanos, Uchiha Madara, angels, demons, etc., want to come to the Dragon Ball universe. The difficulty is enormous. But Frieza, in this world, although these Super Dragon Balls are in the so-called 6th universe, the king also felt that this should not be difficult for him. As long as you get this Super Dragon Ball, wish to become the strongest in the universe. At that time, no matter what Saiyan, God of Destruction, can't be my opponent. The visual shock brought by this Super Dragon Ball is extremely strong. Many viewers were stunned. Avengers Universe. Thanos is even more dumbfounded. Look at the wishing ball the size of a planet. Even Thanos felt pity. Why am I not in that universe? And the 6th universe. Seeing this scene, Destroyer God Elephant Paw also sneered at the corner of his mouth. HMPH, that guy Beerus will definitely be humiliated by me. The powerhouses looked at the 6 huge Super Dragon Balls that appeared on the video. Some were speechless. And this is far from over. In the video, after Beerus promises to fight with Elephant Paw, Nabatos began to build the site. The audiences in the heavens and the world are all curious. What are the identities of Vados and Weiss? Watching that beautiful woman holding a scepter, she created many things out of thin air. The powerhouses were all dumbfounded. Pirate World. On the Mary, Zoro, Sanji, Luffy and others were all dumbfounded. It's amazing. This big sister, how did she do it? Robin and Nami next to him were also surprised. Should they be gods too? It feels like, more than the ones that destroy the gods. Even air can be created out of thin air. It can also travel through the universe, as if with a wave of the scepter in the hand, anything can be done. Yes, Vados and Weiss, now give many strong people this feeling. One Punch Man World. Saitama is also curious. What are the identities of these two scepters? Plus Goku and Vegeta said it before. Nabato's and Whis look the same. There is no flaw in the whole body. Obviously, he is also a strong one. Dragon Ball Universe. Krillin, Bulma and the others were also curious. However, when Beerus was asked, Beerus snorted coldly and was too lazy to answer. But at this moment, the system uploads the video again. Everyone in the heavens and the world is paying attention. Open it immediately. The content of this video is about the introduction of Navis, Vados and others. After the strong people read it, they were all dumbfounded. Pirate World, Sengoku, Garp, Kizaru and others were shocked. They are masters of the god of destruction, angels of that universe. It turns out that it is no wonder that we can have such power. Before we all thought it was a housekeeper, a servant, etc., but we didn't expect to have this kind of identity. Dragon Ball Universe. Keelan, Wukong and others were also surprised. That Whis is Beerus-sama's master. Amazing. The crowd was amazed, and they also realized. That said, that universe, in addition to 12 powerful gods of destruction, there are still 12 angels more powerful than the god of destruction. Interestingly, all the powerhouses also saw it. Behind the newly uploaded video of this system, there is also a battle screen of Whis. Many strong people saw it. Even if Sun Wukong and Vegeta team up, they can't touch Whis at all. That kind of speed was even said by Whis to be too slow. Combined with the fact that Whis easily avoided the attack of the violent Broly before, it is an understatement to say that Goku and Vegeta are two newcomers. Putting on the gravity combat suit and doing 50,000 push-ups is not enough. The powerhouses know very well that this angel is definitely very powerful. There is no doubt about that. And it was noticed in the video what Whis said. When fighting, it takes too much time to pass from the brain to all parts of the body. It would be completely different if every part of the body could be judged automatically. This surprised many viewers. Hokage World. Grandpa was stunned. Self-judgment of various parts of the body. How is this possible? It means that there is an attack coming. Even if I want to dodge, will my body automatically judge whether I should dodge? This is a bit too exaggerated for Mr. It's impossible to do, right? Actually, let alone Uchiha Madara. Even Frieza, Vegeta, Sun Wukong and others, after seeing these words, feel that this is impossible. But Beerus in the room's eyes became solemn. At the same time, I thought of the ultimate freedom. He couldn't help but glanced at Sun Wukong who was confused. This guy can really do it. Beerus couldn't believe it either. But just keep watching. This made Beerus look forward to it. This Saiyan named Sun Wukong is really amazing. Beerus thought so in his heart. At this time, Whis also returned smoothly with Broly. I saw myself being introduced. Whis is also in a good mood. At the same time, let Beerus-sama know if you want to eat instant noodles. Beerus just remembered. That's right. In the video, the ramen for Champa. Beerus immediately drooled, and asked Bulma and others to bring the instant noodles. No matter how the future develops, these delicacies still have to be tasted all over again. It would be a pity otherwise. At this time, many powerhouses in the heavens and the world also saw it. On the video, the 5 people about the martial arts conference were quickly determined. And the people in the video are also riding on the cosmic cube, under the leadership of Whis. Go to that playing field. For a time, many viewers were a little excited. Can you finally see that shocking fight? That strong man named Jiren is about to appear. At this point, the video continues. Cage World. Little Lolita Shiado, Bai Uekui, Fatty Shonda and others watched the video. The Dragon Ball, the size of a planet, was all speechless. Well, so big. I didn't expect that there is such a Dragon Ball. Is this the real wishing star? It's a long experience. Shu Tong and others were all dumbfounded. It feels even more amazing than that god of destruction. With such a huge Dragon Ball, what kind of dragon will be summoned? It should be called a super dragon, right? The whole group of the Immortal Cultivation group on the ground was stunned. On the lighthouse, Mark, Ran Bing, Fei Shui and others also opened their mouths and were a little scared. A super Dragon Ball the size of a planet, exaggerated. Even the angel civilization has seen many high-tech angels. I thought this was too outrageous. And this is far from over. Navis and Vados are both angels. The angel of the universe. And these are both masters of the god of destruction. In other words, that universe, except that there are 12 powerful gods of destruction. There are also 12 more powerful masters of the god of destruction. Kamigawa universe, Inamagi. Even holy Keisha was shocked. Only now did she know that it turned out that we were not only incomparable in terms of strength. There is even a racial disparity. The same angels, Navis and Vados, seem to be stronger indeed. At least that kind of ability to create things out of thin air, Keisha and others do not have. Of course, after that, if Divine Keisha is willing to touch the power of the void, can do this. The power of the void can use huge data and knowledge storage and allocation, and cooperate with the computing engine. Define various things. For example, eliminating air, creating void barriers, establishing logical infinite loops, etc. Whether it is the real world or the data level, it can carry out powerful blows. It's a pity. Keisha believes in her own power. She believes that the silver wings in her hands are enough to cut off everything. The power of the void that Carl advertised was nothing to me at all. It's just, Keisha did research the void, too. She herself does not use it. But there are angels, already equipped with the void engine. But even so, the angels of the Kamigawa universe still have a huge gap with Weiss and Vados. Because Angel Yan also noticed that in the video uploaded by the system, Weiss gave Sun Wukong and Vegeta advice. Let the parts of the body make their own judgments. Surely this can be done. In the main hall, Angel Yan had doubts. Angel Lang, Angel Juxin, etc. on the side also thought this was too exaggerated. It's impossible to think about it, right? Even Queen Keisha's 4th generation divine body couldn't do such a thing at all. Each part of the body makes its own judgment, which means that the hands, feet, etc. have self-awareness. Or, simply, they will avoid danger on their own, without the need for the brain to control. Either way is too amazing. Angel 3 10,000 years technology, has never researched this kind of thing. But, even the most arrogant angel, Lang, did not dare to refute. Because it was the angel Whis who said that, being able to become Beerus's master, his strength, will only be more terrifying. And the angels also saw that in the video, Sun Wukong and Vegeta joined forces, and they couldn't touch Weiss at all. It can also be seen from here that this is definitely a strong man. What shocked the angels the most was that the speed of Goku and Vegeta was too slow in the eyes of Whis. The angels expressed horror. On the throne, Holy Keisha could not help but fall into silence. It's just amazing. Hokage world. Madame Ban felt that his mind was wide open. So that's the case, has the powerhouse in that world cultivated to this level? Uchiha Madara looks at her own bodies and lets them make their own judgments. It's just crazy. I am afraid that only the master of the god of destruction can do it. Because everyone can see it, Reeves said in the video that even Lord Beerus has not been able to achieve perfection. And of course he can. In the heavens and the world, many strong people are shocked. Dragon Ball Universe. In the ward, Keelan, Turtle Immortal, Wukong and others were also stunned. Wes, can this really be done? It's incredible. Quote. Yes, even Wukong and the others were shocked by these words. Whis and Beerus on the side were waiting for the ramen to be ready. When Weiss heard the words, he smiled and said, yes, if you can do it, you can get a great improvement in speed, but you are still too far away now, waiting for you to master the Super Saiyan. People are blue, let's start thinking about this kind of thing again. Not even Beerus, the god of destruction, could be perfect. In order to achieve this state, it is indeed necessary to have a very powerful force. Cultivating to the point where all parts of the body can make their own judgments is simply outrageous, like a fantasy. DC Universe, Superman, Darkseid, Zod and others are all confused. Anything like this. As for Batman Wayne, Tony of the Avengers, and Captain America. This is something that doesn't need to be considered at all. Because it is absolutely impossible. Let each part of the body make its own judgment, as if I was reading a novel. Tony couldn't help but say this. It's so dreamy. But thinking back to the amazing fight in this video from earlier, not bad. At this time, in the heavens and the world, many strong people continued to watch the video. They also saw that in the video, Weiss used a cosmic cube to bring everyone to the competition venue. On an unnamed planet, the destruction god Elephant Paw of the 6th universe, as well as the players selected by Vados, also came. In the heavens and the world, many viewers are serious compared to those amazing news. Now on this video, the shocking fight that is about to take place is even more concerning. That Jiren is supposed to show up, right? What does he look like? How strong is it? And what about the powerhouses of the 6th universe? It's not just many viewers who are curious. In fact, even Goku and the others stared wide-eyed. Want to get acquainted. Really been waiting. Next is the martial arts conference. I don't know what kind of players will be seen. K-Lin's eyes are solemn. And he also saw that in the video, he seemed to be married to a short-haired beauty. And have a daughter with her. This made Krillin very excited, and some wanted to cheer, but considering that there are still gods of destruction Beerus and Whis, plus this atmosphere, Krillin could only force it down. But the heart is already ecstatic. Great, I actually got married. After seeing so many terrifying guys, Krillin was worried that he would not live to marry successfully. However, it seems that even this martial arts conference, he dragged his family and brought his mouth to be the audience. Enough. This made Krillin feel a lot more relaxed. Also more focused. Dragon Ball Universe, on Namek. The king's expression was also a little strange. Eurasian, seems to have heard something amazing. Let each part of the body make its own judgment. So it is, if I can cultivate to that level, whether it's Sun Wukong, Vegeta or Nabroly, it shouldn't be my opponent, right? And I didn't expect the guy next to him to be Beerus's master. Even the king was surprised. And Frieza is very clear, since this guy can be the master of the god of destruction. His strength is absolutely beyond imagination. This kind of strong advice is worth listening to. Others are not so confident, but the king wants to give it a try. If I succeed in my cultivation, maybe I will enter another realm. But Frieza just thought about it, and then temporarily suppressed this mentality. Now, let's enjoy the battle of this wild monkey. Frieza also wanted to see, what exactly is the ZZGE Gong, and how strong can it be? And the guy named Jiren. Since it is necessary to win over the strong, that Brawly is obviously not enough. If you can find a few more, whether it's cooperation or something, would definitely give me the upper hand in the fight against those Saiyans. The king had never thought of looking for an accomplice before. But after watching this video, Frieza knew very well that she had to make a change. However, at this moment, many experts in the heavens and the world suddenly saw it. The players of the 6th universe also showed up. The crowd immediately froze, because they saw a robot, a fat yellow bear, and a Saiyan. Frieza. For a time, in the heavens and the world, many powerhouses were a little sluggish. Pirate World, Sengoku, Garp, Kizaru, etc. still have a deep shadow on Frieza. When that guy just came out, the sense of oppression he brought was also very strong. The Emperor of Evil in the universe, if it wasn't for Goku, the Super Saiyan power broke out. I'm afraid everyone will be screwed. Is there a Frieza in the 6th universe? Cage World, Little Lolita Shiado, Bai Uekui, Shonda and others were also taken aback. The fame of Frieza is now very loud. Boros in the world of One Punch Man would not dare to do it again. He knew very well that compared with those strong people, he was simply too far behind. What Boros is thinking now is to defeat the Saitama first. Find a way to go to the universe with Dragon Ball and continue to become stronger. Boros yearned for that power too. But compared to everyone's surprise, on Namek, even Frieza was a little stunned. Immediately, more evil smiles appeared on his face. Hey, so that's the case, in that universe, is there another me? Things seem to be getting more and more interesting. The king just thought, to win over more powerhouses. See now, another myself. That doesn't need any tricks at all, that guy will definitely get along well with me. The king was in a happier mood. In the round spaceship, Vegeta showed a disdainful smile. Humph, I saw another Frieza, watch me blow him away later. At this moment, Lord Bay was looking forward to it, and he also saw that he participated in this martial arts conference. Then I can definitely show my skills. This time Frieza, let me solve it. Meanwhile, Vegeta noticed too. Among those contestants, there was a guy who lowered his head and said nothing. Is that Jiren? Not only Vegeta, but other viewers in the heavens and the world also saw it. Pirate World, Hawkeye, Shanks, Kaido and others all expressed their expectations. Later, the powerhouses saw that on the video, after a written test. The battle started soon. Majin Buu was eliminated because he couldn't do simple problems. This is also to prevent the emergence of low-intelligence creatures that cannot even understand the rules. However, Buu does sometimes fail to understand the rules. He only listens to Satan. But it doesn't matter. Interestingly, Vegeta also saw the Saiyans of the 6th universe. Moreover, in that universe, planet Lassie has not been destroyed. This makes Vegeta miss him very much. The planet Lassie in the 7th universe was destroyed because of the infighting among the Saiyans. I saw Vegeta in the video saying that he would go to the 6th universe to see if he had the opportunity. Bai Yi, who is watching the video, also has this idea. But this time, the video continues. Many powerhouses saw that the first battle started soon. It was Goku fighting the fat bear named Bodama. Although just watching the video, Beerus is not willing to lose to Champa. He knows, that guy must be watching now, right? Dragon Ball Universe, Earth, Ward. Beerus was angrily eating instant noodles while waiting for the result of this match. But to everyone's surprise, the battle ended quickly. Bodama was easily thrown off the field by Brother Wukong. Although it seems to be able to resist all attacks, the defense is good. But that's what it feels like. There are many powerhouses in the heavens and the world, but they have seen Frieza, Beerus, and just watched the fight between Vegeta and Broly. This level is nothing at all. Even Shadow and the others in the Spirit Cage world are calm in their hearts. However, everyone knew that the real highlight was still to come. After that, Frieza from Universe 6 appears. On Namek, the king was also a little curious. Let me meet another me. Frieza is looking forward to it. In the heavens and the world, many strong people are also more serious. They knew that Frieza of the 7th universe had already mastered the golden form at that time. That was enough to resist the violent Broly's attack for an hour. Its strength is definitely not bad. So, what about this Frieza? It's just that the answer, Li Chenjiao, was revealed very quickly, and many experts in the heavens and the world were a little stunned. Because Frieza in the 6th universe didn't even have the power to use 100% of his strength. Even 50% may not have been reached yet. He also said that he could not control this power. At the beginning, he also missed and killed the bad guy who could not have been killed. All the powerhouses know that with this level of power, even the Super Saiyan form of Brother Goku cannot compare. And the result? And it did. The difference between the two is huge. All the powerhouses have seen it. However, to their surprise, Frieza from that universe seems to be a super nice guy. When everyone sees it, the host's explanation on the video. This guy named Frost actually led the troops to solve the war and maintain peace. Even committed to rebuilding post-war work, and won 3 cosmic peace prizes. Seeing this, the powerhouses of the heavens and the world were all stunned. Angel civilization, many angels are stunned. Is there such a thing? Parallel universes that are parallel to each other. It is indeed possible for two similar individuals with different personalities to appear, but I always feel that if it is that Frieza, it is unlikely. Angel Burning Heart was skeptical. And on Namek. The king did not hesitate at all, and smiled directly. Ho ho ho, it turns out, this guy, it's really interesting. For Frieza, the me of that universe would be a super nice guy. How could that be? At least Frieza thinks that this guy is just a hypocrite, and he really has no taste. Seeing this, Frieza's inner evaluation of him was already a little weaker. Interestingly, the powerhouses were right. This Frost is really not a peacemaker. At this point, the video continues. Cage World. Little Lolita Shiado, Bai Yuekui, Fatty Shonda and the others all had suspicious expressions on their faces. Then Frieza from the parallel universe will be a good guy. Why am I a little disbelieving? It's really doubtful, but whether it is or not, it doesn't affect us watching the video, hehe. Shu Tong said. A few people around felt reasonable. They wanted to see the shocking fight even more. As for whether this Frost is a good person, it doesn't seem to be that important. Of course, not many people believed that he was really a good man. Also on the video, Kling, Bulma and others who were fans of the authorities believed. Dragon Ball Universe, Earth, Ward. Gohan, Turtle Immortal, and Oculobe were also surprised. The Frieza of the universe, is it really that good? It doesn't look fake, but in the end, Sun Wukong must have won. Bulma said. Beerus on the side responded immediately. Of course, I won't lose to that elephant, hum. Beerus enjoys the delicious instant noodles in his hands, but his heart is very relaxed. He was also amazed at the strength of this man named Sun Wukong, that Super Saiyan Blue, and it was itchy to see Beerus. As far as the strength of Frost in the video is concerned, as long as Sun Wukong is willing, he can defeat him at will. The power of a Super Saiyan alone is enough. And in fact, it is. Many powerhouses in the heavens and the world have seen it. That Frost transformed into the final form, but still not the opponent of Sun Wukong. He was quickly bruised and bruised. It looks like the battle is over. It doesn't matter if this guy is a good guy or not. Avengers Universe, DC Universe, Ling Cage World. Many viewers are looking forward to Jiren's debut. If only this Frost could burst into golden form. People will want to see it. But just this kind of power, for many powerhouses who have seen even more terrifying scenes. Not so attractive anymore. This is normal, after all, in the last shocking fight video. The amazing fight scene between Broly and Vegeta. It was also deeply imprinted in the minds of the powerhouses. The scene of Broly's giant ape, the Super Saiyan God, can't even break the defense at all. This is simply amazing. Later, the power of Super Saiyan broke out, pressing two powerful warriors with Super Saiyan Blue to fight. It is unimaginable. In contrast, the battle of Super Saiyans is already a bit unworthy of mention. If it was the last shocking fight scene, everyone hoped to see a more astonishing scene. No one wants to end with this level of fighting. That was too disappointing. Nothing more than, when the video continues. The powerhouses of the heavens and the world are a little confused. Because they saw that after Frost punched Goku again. In the video, Brother Wukong actually passed out. Then he was kicked under the ring by Frost. Immediately, many strong people are a little stunned. Pirate World, Sengoku, Garp and others were stunned. How can that be? What's the situation? There are some doubts in the hearts of the people. Hokage World, Madame also frowned. That guy, what trick did he play? Although Madame Ban didn't see it, in his opinion, it was absolutely impossible without a trick. Avengers Universe. In Temple 2, Thanos also showed a disdainful smile on the corner of his mouth. Super nice guy. That's ridiculous. For a person with grand ambitions like Thanos, he admires Frieza, the Emperor of the universe, even more. As for this new Frost, although it is a creature corresponding to a parallel universe, but in every respect, it is much worse. In all the worlds, many villains agreed that Frost played tricks. Sun Wukong opened the Super Saiyan form, and it was easily solved, which was obviously unreasonable. Even on Namek, the king himself can easily guess. Eurasian, what super nice guy. It's really funny. But Frieza didn't feel that way. I just think it's better that this guy doesn't cooperate. The strength is too weak. As for this kind of behavior, the king will do it too, that's fine. Dragon Ball Universe, in the ward. Beerus widened his eyes. What's the situation? He was bewildered. Keelan, Bulma, Yakilobe and others were also dumbfounded. Goku, lost. How could this be, really? Although there is nothing to lose after failure, it still makes everyone feel a little uncomfortable. At the same time, I am also worried, is Sun Wukong in the video okay? Suddenly fell. Fortunately, soon, Sun Wukong stood up and seemed to be fine. This made many strong men more certain that Frost played tricks. But at this time, on the video, the battle continues. In a round spaceship, a sneer appeared on Vegeta's face. HMPH, Kakarot, it's normal to fail. Next, watch lousy Vegeta and beat that guy who looks like Frieza. Vegeta couldn't wait until Namek was reached. The power of his Super Saiyan God is nowhere to be released. I watched the video before. Frieza, that guy, made me experience pain even more desperate than hell. Then I have to fight back and let this monster also feel the feelings, what is despair? But Vegeta also knew that Frieza might run away. But it doesn't matter, now, me in the video, beat this guy up. Vegeta can also be satisfied. It's Frieza anyway. Interestingly, the development in the video. It was exactly as Vegeta expected. When the video continued, all the powerhouses in the heavens and the world saw it. The Namekian named Piccolo appears. He also knew that he had little chance of winning. It is better to directly use the big move to determine the victory. Dragon Ball Universe. Krillin, Gohan, Wukong and others all smiled. It's the magic bullet. If you can hit it, you will definitely win. People are looking forward to it. However, when that ending appeared, the powerhouses were stunned again. Because in the video, Piccolo was about to launch the still-charged magic-penetrating light-killing cannon. With this move, the outcome should be decided. As a result, he also fell to the ground inexplicably. Angel Civilization. The angels frowned. It looks like that guy has something hidden in his hand, using a poison needle or something. It should be like this. Sure enough, even in a parallel universe, it is difficult for such an evil person to become a super good person. The angels were not surprised. Just like the demon Morgana, if the Kamigawa universe also exists in parallel worlds. I believe that Morgana in that world is definitely a bad person. At least the angels thought so. And the powerhouses in other worlds have also seen it. One Punch World. Saitama, Genos and others all said that this kind of shady trick is too despicable. Frieza's reputation dipped again. The king was quite calm about this. Fortunately, soon, everyone will see it. In the video, the man named Gak pointed out Frost's underhand trick. It is true that the poison needle was used, and Wukong and Piccolo were defeated in this way. And in the rules, it is clearly stated that weapons cannot be used. Therefore, Bic resumed victory again. It's just, Vegeta said when the elephant was about to destroy Frost. No need, let Bic abstain. All the powerhouses are clear, it seems that this Vegeta is going to solve this Frost personally. On the video, he still doesn't know what kind of powerhouse he is about to face. But everyone in the heavens and the world knows it. This Vegeta is also a very scary Saiyan. Dragon Ball Universe, in a round spaceship. Bai Yi was even more excited. Give me a hard punch to that guy. Let him experience more desperation than hell. Vegeta was already upset about Frieza. Before he got the power, he wanted to rebel against Frieza. Not to mention that he now has the power of the Super Saiyan God. And Frieza, who saw this scene, was a little unhappy. Although this one is called Frost, the king also looks down on him. But anyway, it's also me in that universe. But forget it, Frieza didn't worry too much. He was also waiting, the guy named Jiren. The same is true for many strong men in the heavens and the world. DC Universe. Master Wayne looked very excited. Don't know what will happen next. The fight, so far, has been uneventful. Fortunately, soon, many audiences in the heavens and the world will see it. Vegeta, who came on stage, was very angry. The powerhouses also know it. They also, City, remembered the previous shocking fight. Vegeta was killed by Frieza. Although it was later resurrected, Frieza also destroyed the planet where Vegeta was located. Such hatred, plus this Frost already knew was the bad guy. Vegeta will definitely not hold back at all. That is to say, the rules of this convention are not to kill. Otherwise, many strong people feel that Vegeta will blow this Frost out with one punch. But the punch he turned into a Super Saiyan and knocked him out was enough. Many viewers said they enjoyed it. Cage World. Little Lolita Shiado, Bai Uekui, Shonda and others all showed smiles on their faces. Quite relieved. Avengers Universe. Tony, Team America and others also expressed their happiness. That Frost was also a bad guy and didn't deserve sympathy. And Uchiha Madara, Thanos, Aizen and others don't have much thought. At this point, the video continues. Everyone in the heavens and the world also saw that Vegeta easily defeated Frost. That Champa changed the rules of the game, which is more conducive to Mageta's appearance. But the ending is the same. Metal Centaur Mageta is defeated by Vegeta. Then, the Saiyan Gabe of Universe 6 appears. This makes many viewers curious. Angel Civilization. The angels knew that Frost was Frieza of the 6th universe. This Gabe looks just like Vegeta from Universe 6. Powerhouses in other worlds also have this feeling. And they couldn't help but start thinking, will there be a Saiyan corresponding to Son Goku and Broly? After realizing this, the powerhouses were even more surprised. In other words, is it possible that the powerful Saiyans of that universe will increase? Everyone has not forgotten the horror of Broly. It was not very powerful from the beginning, but later it was able to shake the strength of the heavens. Such terrifying power is completely beyond imagination. If there is such a Saiyan in the 6th universe, many viewers couldn't help swallowing. That's kind of amazing. One Punch Man World. Saitama is looking forward to it. I feel like things are getting more interesting. And the powerhouses also see that this Gabe doesn't seem to be transformed into a Super Saiyan. It's just, under the guidance of Vegeta, he turned into a direct success. Is it because the Saiyans in the 6th universe are more talented, or are there other reasons? The powerhouses do not know either. However, the ending remains the same. Gabe, who turned into a Super Saiyan, was still 1,000 miles away from Vegeta. When that Super Saiyan Blue reappears in the heavens and the world, the strong people felt excited. Cage World, Little Lolita, Shiado, Bai Yuekui, Shutong and others were all bright. This Super Saiyan Blue is enough. Then, everyone saw that Nagab was punched by Vegeta. 3 straight wins. Dragon Ball Universe, in the ward. Beerus was extremely excited. Ha ha ha, that guy like Pa, must be so angry now. Beerus doesn't care so much, he only knows that this guy like Pa is going to lose. The warriors of the 6th universe are a little vulnerable. Powerhouses in other worlds also feel this way. Although their strength is not comparable, but everyone has seen it, a more powerful force. Nabarus, Broly, Vegeta. This last shocking fight, just at this level, is far from enough. Fortunately, at this time, the last player of the 6th universe appeared. The powerhouses were all a little excited. This guy should be that Jiren, right? So next, Vegeta will be defeated, and then Goku will appear. After all, Frost fouled, Piccolo returned to the game, and Brother Wukong should also be able to. All the strong have this idea. Nothing wrong with feeling. It's just, when the referee said the person's name, everyone was stunned. Pirate World, Sengoku, Garp, and others are a little confused. Killer, hitter, isn't he Jiren? What's the situation? Everyone was a little confused. At the same time, the inner interest also disappeared a lot. If it's not Jiren, it shouldn't be strong, right? After all, the first 4 in the 6th universe are very ordinary. For Vegeta and Sun Wukong at the time, the two were not at the same level at all. However, this also made the powerhouses a little relieved. If only there were strong men like Sun Wukong and Vegeta in every universe. Then they just don't know what to do. Also amazing. Just, when the battle begins, the people's thinking was completely changed. Because they saw that Vegeta was wielding the power of Super Saiyan Blue. Just as he was about to rush up, he was instantly knocked to the ground. And it's not the most amazing. In the heavens and the world, many powerhouses have not seen it at all. How did the one named hit Vegeta? The afterimage of him rushing forward was seen by everyone. But the moment he punched, it seemed to disappear. Such a scene made many strong people a little stunned. Even the Dragon Ball universe. Beerus and Whis were both stunned. Roar, amazing. The two of them who still had the attitude of watching dramas, both became a little more serious. It looks like I've finally played a heavyweight role. This one, called Hit, has something. The powerhouses of the heavens and the world are also clear. This guy is not at the same level as the previous 4. Even Big Vegeta's Super Saiyan Blue is not a rival. Interestingly, the powerhouses soon saw it. Indeed it is. Even with the power of Super Saiyan Blue, he couldn't even touch this Hit. See such a sight. Immediately, the many powerhouses in the heavens and the world were all stunned. Immediately, my heart felt excited. Next, will that shocking fight appear again? Many viewers are wide-eyed and more attentive. At this point, the video continues. Cage World, Little Lolita Shiado, Bai Yuekui, Fatty Shonda and others all widened their eyes. Some can't believe what happened on the video. Just, what's the matter? I can't see it at all, it's amazing. Even if they have seen it, they are even more shocking. All were amazed. The whole group of ground cultivators saw it all. When Nahit launched an attack, his attack trajectory seemed to disappear. It hit Vegeta in an instant. But no one saw the path in the middle. And it's not just them, even in the video, Sun Wukong, Piccolo and others are also very surprised. Totally didn't understand what was going on. Dragon Ball Universe. On Namek, the king looked condensed. Che, this guy, isn't he a monster too? Frieza said so, but in her heart, she was interested again. HMPH, the appearance of such a strong person is worth watching by Frieza. Although he wasn't that great Jiren, he didn't seem to be weak either. And Frieza also realizes that the martial arts competition in this video is not that power conference. Speaking of which, when will the power assembly begin? The king still had his last hope. Maybe he still has a chance to appear. In a round spaceship, Vegeta's expression also became ugly. What's the situation? How did this guy do it? Vegeta looked dumbfounded. He said that he was absolutely focused just now, but he didn't see it at all. How did hitter come about? His movement, attack, Vegeta can barely see. But only the moment of the shot, it seemed to disappear. That's why the self in the video can't escape. In the heavens and the world, many viewers are amazed. Avengers Universe. Tony, Captain America, Banner and others opened their mouths slightly. I have absolutely no idea what's going on here. But to them, even the powerhouses of that world, even if they use some kind of stunt, they seem to be able to accept it. Even fusion exists. Moreover, Vegeta, Broly, Beerus and others are as powerful as gods. This one called Hit definitely has a very powerful ability. At least Tony and others thought so. In the DC universe, Master Wayne is also silently looking forward to it. This guy must be strong too. I finally got to know him. Yes, although I've always been shocked speechless. But even young Master Wayne hopes to see more of that shocking battle. On the contrary, he was not interested in the bland battle before. Now this is called fun. Grandpa knows very well that such opportunities are rare. If you can watch more, Grandpa will never refuse. One Punch Man World. Saitama was also stunned. Genos on the side was surprised and asked, "Teacher, how did he do it?" Genos was stunned. He also did not see that Hit's attack trajectory. Totally can't figure it out. Saitama, who was next to him, spoke up. It looks like the moment of punching is taken away. 66. Saitama's face was serious. This ability is really amazing. Dragon Ball Universe, in the ward. Wukong and others also immediately asked. Weiss did not hide it, and directly stated his guess. It's probably the flash time skill. Although it's amazing, there are humans who can control time like me, but it should be like this. Weiss had heard of this kind of thing, but it was also the first time he had seen it. At this time, everyone in the heavens and the world saw it. On the video, Vegeta launched the attack again. But still the same. Without seeing how the Hit attacked, he was already knocked out. In the heavens and the world, many strong people are stunned. Pirate World, Sengoku, Garp and others also showed surprise. This one's called Hit, he's amazing. The strong ones appear one after the other, and I'm already looking forward to that, the guy named Jiren. A smile appeared on Garp's face. The same goes for Sengoku and Kizaru on the side. This time, the martial arts competition held by the two gods of destruction did not seem to be the real power conference. This also makes many strong people in the pirate world want to see more. It seems that the real power conference should be amazing. What is playing on the video now may just be similar to an exhibition match. Or rather, appetizers. The real big man is still behind. However, everyone in the heavens and the world obviously couldn't think of it. This is the predecessor of the power conference. If it weren't for Beerus and Changpa to hold this martial arts tournament in private, there will be no such conference. And the Hokage world. Uchiha Madara, Obito, Nagato and others also take it seriously. How did this guy do it? Legendary killer. His strength is really amazing. Can't he even touch Vegeta in the blue state of the Super Saiyan? The powerhouses in the heavens and the world are very clear about how strong the power of this Super Saiyan Blue is. Although it is no match for Broly and Beerus. But it's definitely strong. Look at the guys in the 6th universe who appeared before. Frost, Gabe, Vegeta or something. In fact, there is no need for Sun Wukong and Vegeta to use too much power to defeat them. This is enough to show that Super Saiyan Blue is powerful. But now, This hit can actually make Vegeta in Super Saiyan Blue like this. Many strong people feel incredible. And this battle will soon end. Although Vegeta in the video keeps attacking. He even threatened to knock Hit off the front. He also used some tricks. When Hit punched himself again, Vegeta grabs it directly, saying that you must not be able to dodge it. But when everyone saw it, in the video, Vegeta punched him quickly. In the end, Hit was still attacking Vegeta. In the heavens and the world, many viewers were a little dumbfounded. Cage World, Little Lolita Shiado, by Uekui, Shonda and others couldn't understand it. Boss, what's the situation? Then Hit, how did he do it? It's amazing. So there is such a strong person. Although it is not clear, but seeing this kind of battle, everyone's mood is also very good. At least for them, such a scene is shocking enough. Even Big Brother Vegeta's Super Saiyan Blue was beaten to the point of being unable to fight back. Simply amazing. Angel civilization. Many angels also have a solemn look on their faces. On the throne, Holy Kesha was also thinking. But she didn't have an exact answer either. Fortunately, at this time, in the video, there is an existence called the Galaxy King with multiple tentacles. Explained. Probably a skill called flash time. Simply put, it is a very short time to jump and flash, about 0.1 second. Or rather, freeze someone else's time at 0.1 seconds. After such an explanation, many strong men in the heavens and the world are suddenly enlightened. Immediately felt incredible. One Punch Man world. All the S-class heroes were stunned. Some can't believe it. I didn't expect that there is such an ability. Although I have seen a lot, it is still amazing to freeze other people's time for 0.1 second. As expected of the powerhouse in that universe, Hit. How strong is that guy named Jiren? The heroes are very clear. Since it is the last to appear, Jiren must be more powerful than this Hit, right? But many viewers have seen it. Even the Super Saiyan Blue seems to be a little bit hard to beat in front of Hit. Then Jiren's strength, how far should it reach? Can it surpass Broly? The powerhouses don't know, but they know that even if it doesn't work, it won't be much worse. What's more, Brother Wukong and the new freedom of mind power have not been shown. That is definitely more powerful than Super Saiyan Blue. Many strong people are looking forward to it. Hokage World. Uchiha Madara was also shocked. The power of Flash is a terrifying ability. Banye knows very well what 0.1 second means to such a strong person. With this Hit's ability, even if there are 100 people in front of you, can he also kill all the opponents in this 0.1 second? A legendary killer. And Mr. Ban also understood. In that video, Vegeta said that Hit's attack was not strong enough and that he could resist it. The high probability is also because all of this guy's moves are killing techniques. If you don't control the power, I am afraid that Vegeta will be killed very quickly. After that, Vegeta was hit by Hit and felt very heavy, which has already explained the problem. Hit is on hold. Dragon Ball Universe, in the ward. Wukong, Krillin, Yakilobe and others were also shocked. Goku was even more excited. It's amazing. I didn't expect there are strong people we don't know. So excited. Seeing the emergence of powerful opponents one after another, Wukong couldn't hold back. Kling and others were also shocked. Freeze the enemy for 1/10 of a second, that's too exaggerated, isn't it? Avengers Universe. Tony, Saul, Banner and others were also dumbfounded. They know very well that if they are right, could it be that he was completely killed before he could react? This guy is still a killer, it's scary. Of course, Tony and others also know that if they encounter a monster of that level, even if the other party doesn't have any flashy skills, killing us mortals is a matter of an instant. We will not react. But at this time, in the horrified eyes of countless powerhouses in the heavens and the world, the video continues to play. Everyone saw that Vegeta was defeated in the end. That Hit's strength is indeed powerful. After that, it's time for Brother Goku to play. In the heavens and the world, many strong people are looking forward to it, and they are also a little nervous. Looking at the appearance of Brother Wukong in the video, he doesn't seem to have a good way. And soon, the battle began. The same is true of many strong people. Still can't see the move trajectory, that 0.1 second is frozen. After recovering, Hit's attack had already hit the opponent. How to resist this? The strong do not know. One Punch World. Saitama looked even more excited. These guys also have special abilities, which is really amazing. Whether it's Hit, Frieza, or Brawly or something. Much stronger than Napolo's. Saitama looked very satisfied. Everyone's blood is hot. It's like fighting the underground king in a dream. However, what surprised the strong men was. At this moment, everyone saw the video. When Sun Wukong attacked again. As soon as the screen changed, Hit's blow was actually blocked by Goku. For a time, the heavens and the myriad worlds, many powerhouses were a little stunned. Angel civilization. Many angels were surprised. How did he do that? Blocked. It's amazing. After knowing the existence of Shin Shigong, the angels were a little desperate. They found that they could not resist this kind of attack at all. Even if the opponent's strength is on the same level as us, with such skills, we can't stop it at all, right? Being able to freeze for 0.1 second is already amazing. But now, that Monkey King blocked. He just looked like he was a little helpless. Fortunately, the powerhouses can also see that when Brother Wukong was resisting Hit's attack earlier. He is also thinking of ways. And after saying that he got enlightenment, it really worked. Even more amazing is that this is far from over. When the video continued, many strong people saw it. Brother Wukong not only blocked Hit's attack, but also turned around and scratched his cheek. This is an amazing thing. Hit's flash time skill is useless for Brother Wukong. Although Hit in the video thinks it's just a coincidence. But the two came to discuss several times, and the result was the same. In the heavens and the world, countless powerhouses are stunned. Dragon Ball Universe, in a round spaceship. Vegeta was even more pissed off. How did Kakarot do it? Vegeta was already very upset when she saw her defeat. And he said in his heart that he would definitely practice harder. In the future, I'm going to shoot this Hit straight away. At the same time, he also thinks that Kakarot must be like me. This guy is also Super Saiyan Blue. It's impossible to beat Hit, right? If so, Vegeta might feel better. Result: Bai Yi said that he was going to vomit blood. That Kakarot didn't even transform, and could block this Hit's attack. The difference between the two suddenly became apparent again. Fortunately, at a time when all the powerhouses in the heavens and the worlds are doubtful. Sun Wukong in the video gave a direct explanation. It turned out that he simply predicted Hitter's actions after 0.1 seconds. But even an understatement made many strong men horrified. Pirate World. Powerhouses such as Sengoku, Garp, Hawkeye, Shanks, etc., are all clear. This Monkey King is not only powerful, but also a genius in fighting. This can be done in such a short period of time. In fact, for powerful pirates, they can practice observation hockey. Reaching ultimate, but also to meet a short-term future. And that Sun Wukong obviously won't. But he can also rely on his combat experience to predict Hit's move after 0.1 seconds. And all the pirates knew very well what kind of powerhouse Hit was. If it happened on your own, it would definitely be useless. The speed is too much. The enemies you face are not of the same level. But that doesn't matter either. At this time, everyone in the heavens and the world saw it. In the video, Goku and Hit seemed to be moving for real. When Super Saiyan Blue broke out, in the heavens and the world, countless powerhouses expressed their expectations. This is definitely an extremely shocking battle. Dragon Ball Universe, in the ward, Beerus also began to appreciate it leisurely. Sun Wukong vs Hitman Hit. It's really impressive that this guy can think of predicting his actions after 0.1 seconds. Beerus said he wanted to give a thumbs up. But now, he obviously doesn't know what kind of existence he is about to see. The king of all, who is above the apex of the 12 universes, is about to appear. The real power conference is about to kick off. At this point, the video continues. I hope everyone will support it and subscribe more.